Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Can you hear me? Am I glitchy? I hope I hope I'm not glitchy. Okay, good. All right, let me get her back up here.
for her because imagine having that support and doctors are so busy and then you have this like lazy person like me
All right,
come on
must
board.
just been that
But I just
software.
wasn't
Thank God. I'm
motivated. My
glad it wasn't
mental
my
health was
computer.
getting worse. My eating disorder, I could hardly like, my god, the hospital's huge and she would have me like run around and doing things that weren't really part of my job, like taking a patient, one of her like patients with dementia down to get a ECG or whatever. Like that's not my job. Like I'm a secretary. You know, I'll file your
Welcome
hotel
back,
bills, but I'm
welcome
not.
back,
That's not my job. But I did
welcome
it because
back,
you know
everybody.
I didn't mind really, but it was a lot of walking, and you know, even though the woman like she still was like looking at me like, why are you huffing and puffing? And like I had to just like wait there with the patient. It was awkward. She's like, can you hold my shirt? And I was like, piss and vinegar. Hey, you're watching Krampus. Is it scary? We seen at the movies Violent Night. That was good. Can you address when you unjust termination litigation beased against the doctor? What? I litigation beased? No, no, no. I got terminated, and it was for like, okay, if I would have gotten terminated, if they were like put in the paper, because it was unionized. So if they would have been like, you're a lazy piece of crap, we need to fire you. Hey, fair enough.
You're welcome,
But
Holly.
they
I'm just glad it
lied. They were
worked.
like, she always stamps in and out, like with my card, out in and out of she always leaves early. And they could have accused me of coming in late. I came in late like almost every day. But they had to say have the termination paper somewhere, I'm sure. I don't know, maybe not now. But anyway, so I won the case. I had a meeting with my union. They were on my side and I got a pretty good settlement. So I didn't have to work for like a while. Plus I was granted unemployment because I was unjustly fired. Like I proved that I was like they were asking me to do duties that weren't mine and everything. Anyway, I'm not saying I'm totally not responsible because I wasn't the best employee, but it was just overwhelming for me and I was fortunate to get that and it allowed me to start YouTube and like go from there. You know what I mean? He works at the airport taking packages out of the building and putting them on
Good
planes.
morning, Doc. Good morning
What?
to you.
So like people physically do that? Yeah, Lisa, I'm sure you're worried. It's your son. I'm sure they'll be okay. We're sending positive vibes. Hey, Rebe. Cheeseburger. I want a cheeseburger from Wimpy's. Sweet vintage Zoe. I like saying Zoe. I miss it. Hi, Chantel, sweetie. Always so good to see you. I live in Maine and it's freezing here. I'm proud of you, Queen. Thank you. How
Well,
was
she does
she?
she leaves it
Does
out
he
of
know
this
your
one,
videos
Julianne,
or
but she
so
lied
fun? You're
about her
in the
credentials to
holiday
get the
spirit.
job.
These are forever. You're the reason I joined Facebook dating and met my man. Tell us about it. You. That's awesome. Congrats. This is your experience. People could just relax. Yeah. Middle East easing. When we had dinner, I ordered a lemon mint and then pineapple juice. It's like real juice. Like they have real juice here. It's like always real. They have a whole bunch of juice places. I love the juice places. It's probably not, and they're like not expensive either. The Foodie Beauty Slumbers Winter Hibernation.
Fresh.
He can't even have a channel again, so now with the track. Um, No, I'm sorry. Bye bye, Rattle Can. You know what? I'm gonna help him get. He's gonna have a platform. Don't worry. There's no way that you can support somebody like Trash Yaba saying kids are the R word and things like that, and then call him nasty just
It
because you don't like him.
cracks me up that she says this stuff when it's things that she has done herself. Rules for me, but not for thee.
Too bad
Or
for you.
vice versa. Sorry.
Okay, that's not fair. Chantal's lawyer. Welcome, very important beezers. Ready, set, bees. You shouldn't have to change for no
Did
one,
you
AJ.
guys watch the Yo Mama interview with Yaba? I actually really enjoyed that interview. I
Be
don't
support.
care for Yo Mama because he's so loud, but I did enjoy the interview. And he wasn't as obnoxious during that interview.
Supporting of you. Tiffany, yeah. I mean, I'm just going to do my thing. And, you know, hi, Chantal. Love you. You look beautiful. Are you, is that DC? Hi. And that's my opinion. Okay. Your where's my salad? They forgot my salad video goes viral on TikTok every. I know it's like 30 million views or something. What do you think about doing ASMR on there, like just eating pickles? I love eating things on camera. You know what? I got sick of the mukbangs, but I don't know. I go through phases. I'm supposed to go on a diet, so I shouldn't get back into food stuff. I can't get out of this cycle where I feel guilty for eating something bad, so I feel like my whole life is ruined, and I have to just go back to celery and water. Like I don't. Oh God. Like
Give me a second,
you
guys.
know
I
what I
gotta
mean by
put the
that?
thumbnail up and all that.
Box Mountain, Mount Everest. I love that video. Missy Moore, I love your vlogs. I heard the audio of the salad the other day on an IG reel. I was like, no way. That's cool. Maybe Andy Warhol was right after all. Maybe everyone will be famous for 15 minutes. At least I'm not famous, but I'm infamous on the internet, I guess, to some degree. Mm. You never know who's watching you, but won't admit it. Do you? I wouldn't admit to watching me either. Oh my god, yes, now never bees. Ready, set, bees? Yes, Brittany. Hi, Pizza Slate era. Why did you puff out my face? Are you going to bring home any trinkets of your journey for your family? If you do, don't forget to declare them. Yeah, that's the truth. Because there's no taxes here, Brittany. So I might have to pay duty on some things. I kind of want to go to the duty free. Okay, the duty free. Guys have to see this live or something. No, not live. That wouldn't be wise. Airport security. You have a bomber on your plane. I guarantee people would do that to me. Anyway, I've gotten like legit messages and emails from people worrying that I'm going to become a radicalist. Actually, it's so Islamophobic. It's so bad. It's so bad. Um, but yeah, I don't think that's fair that Negs loses his platform when more vile people like he's like, are you kidding? These people are vile who like report him to take him down just for personal beef. It's so ridiculous. Anyway, you've never seen a baggage handler, but they have to put so much baggage inside. How can this happen? Thank you, Mimi. It's kind of like ratty tatty, but I just looked up a quick tutorial. I'm like, can I get a welcome wave? Hi, ready should be. Who are you striking? Hatter House. Hey, how are you doing, girl? I love your channel. Is that a hobgoblin in your picture, Stan? Ew. Beesiest beezer of the highest beezer degrees.
Exactly, Lisa.
No, I
Sometimes her
extended.
Logic really
Hi,
throws you.
sweetest angels of the 10th and 87th degree from the heavens above, singing sweet St. Peter. Whew. Sweaty. Oh, wait, forgot to order my salad. I have a headache. Movie gal is pit of surgery. Her brother has gone home on hospice care, so let's send her less. Yes, I wanted to do a video for her, wishing her sweet vibes and positive vibes and healing vibes. For sure. Movie gal, we pray for you and are with you. And
And yet she keeps saying she wants to do
yeah,
like
maybe I'll
a
do a well
stream
wishing
or,
video. I'm
you know,
just
a short
like,
or whatever for her and
what's wrong with me?
can't
I'm
get it
absent
together to
minded.
do it.
Missy, you're so thoughtful. Yeah, I was no better for real. Are you kidding? She's way worse. Like, Lex lost his channel. I know. It's bullshit. BS. You told us disabled people actually like that word, Queen. No, I said that like some people weren't offended by it. Like disabled people weren't. But no, I don't use it anymore. And to call a child that over and over, it's disgusting. Yeah, Mimi. Your caveman pick, Stan. What? That is racist, isn't it? No. Um, you look like a goblin. You ever said today you have a crush on? Yeah,
I'm
right.
thinking it was probably the
Celery
latter,
and
Doc.
water.
He worked with
Oh my
great
god, am I
people.
behind? Everyone's allowed to like who they like. I personally, but everyone can like and dislike next to but yeah, this kid's cool. No, he never did. Black's chaos. Hello. But yeah, you can like who you like, I guess. Is at her house. It's okay on there a few videos and I just wanted to pass it on.
Gail, DC has said
Oh, movie is
numerous
she so
times,
she
she has
commented on them?
numerously said how many subs Chantel has. She has thrown that 90
Okay, so
some
the lemon
K
mint
out
juice is
there
refreshing,
over
but the
and over.
pineapple juice
That
is
to
like
me
chunky.
tells exactly why.
Mm-mm. So yeah, anyway, I just think it's BS. Like
Exactly what if.
you don't like somebody, so you report their channel to get it taken down. Like it's ridiculous. Like I don't know. Just because you don't like the truth or you can't handle like most of these people, like whenever you go after them back, they can't handle it. You know, and they run away scared or whatever. It's just ridiculous. I don't know. So yeah. Do they use sugar in them or is it just natural
The
sugar?
weird thing is,
No.
Doc, DC is not struggling. DC's subs are going up, but Negs can't get them or keep them to save his life. And I don't know why. I mean, I feel like he thinks he's going to win this war. Like he can keep creating a channel and keep creating a channel. And he's going to not, you know, at some point he's going to be, you know, no one can touch it or whatever. No, like people are infuriated that he has been banned and banned and banned. I don't even know at this point how many times he's had his channel taken down. But yeah, people are aggravated because he keeps coming back. He's ban evading. So that is a violation of TOS. That he's not getting taken down unjustly.
Like lemon mint, there's no sugar, right? So they put sugar, but they ask you
Right, Doc.
like, do you want light sugar, medium sugar, or lots of sugar?
Yep.
So I say medium sugar, and it's usually pretty good. Just tastes like a refreshing, like fresh lemonade with like a lot of mint or something like that. It's really good. Barbecuing with family and about to take a walk, making my parents a wonderful dinner. Barbecue. Yum. I haven't had barbecue in like a week. What are you having? Anna Nicole. Probably a lot of pork, huh? Anna Nicole, do you not think this is BS? What's going on? I made blueberry cheesecake cookies and ate so many that I'm slightly ashamed. Oh
He
my
didn't get
god, I
it
would
back or
like they would be
anything
gone.
for what?
That
He
was for
literally
sure
just started a
cheesecake.
new one under the same
I'm not
name.
striking barbecue chicken. They actually put in work into their,
Back
you
to when
know.
DC started bringing eggs around. She
But
had 12K subs in her substra. Oh,
oh
she
my
lost
god,
1K or 2K. She
Foxy
said
8,
she
you
would
have to go
be
watch the video that's in the
back at
community
12K
tab.
in no time, but she's still below. Oh, really?
I don't know. Sometimes like
See, I've
I
only
don't watch
really
all
been
her
watching
videos,
it
but
since,
definitely I
oh,
watched the one
probably
about
like the past
Golik.
month.
Freaking
I
loser.
never really
Sorry, but
watched
it's
her.
true.
I've said this before. I never really watched her. Then when she got with Negs, I found her very condescending and very stuck up and for actually like absolutely for no reason, you know. So I never really got into watching her. When she got with Negs, I started watching because I felt like it kind of knocked her down a peg. She was, you know, wasn't acting as stuck up and condescending. Then now it's like they pulled forces, and now all the ugly that she's done and all the ugly that he's done, everything is fair game, and they conjure stuff up together.
This guy, like in the video, he's like a walking garlic pacing around, and he has Chantal files. Like literally, he takes like I posted. He has no content, so his content for today is taking my
Good
picture
morning,
from
Harley
Instagram
Mom.
and saying I don't look remotely happy. I don't look genuinely happy. That I looked happier with my abuser. So he's excusing an abuser? Like, what are you even doing? You're disgusting. Stay out of my life, you freak. Oh my god. Like, what the hell? Like, who are
And the
you, the
thing
authority
is
on
what
my
if I don't
happiness? You don't
see
look
any
genuinely
reason
happy.
for it?
Really?
Like
Like,
you're
oh, and
not
I did when I was with
special. I
him
don't
on
understand.
like high all the time and crying and paper clips. That video of us dancing was before the abuse, just so you know. Oh my god, I can't with people. No content, so they have to be invasive and try to re-traumatize people. Like, get a life. People like that should not have a platform. I'm sorry. Are you striking? No. Oh, sorry. I'm behind. Yeah. I'm not gonna really say who I'm going after, but I was like, I don't know. While I'm at the police station, it's so frustrating that I have to wait till I get back. So this loser, like I went and like downloaded all his streams where he talks about me. I screenshotted the thumbnails. He looks obsessed and is being derogatory. And then the revenge prawn, I have that screenshotted. It's all over. Like you're not going to escape it. That's highly illegal. Like, okay, some of the pictures were from my OnlyFans, but the one that one specifically
You mean
was
deep
a
or
screenshot
what?
from a
I could
private
kind of
time,
see
and
that.
that's not okay at all. Um, it's basically a threat, like shut your mouth. Like even in the thumbnail, telling me to shut up. Shut my mouth. I'm never gonna shut up. And if I ever have to go to court for you, you're gonna go down, buddy. Trust me.
Wow,
Defeated
Stephanie
me for what? Oh, did she
Harlow
have her
for
babies the other
real,
day?
Doc?
Did you address Nutra's most
Wow.
recent community post? I haven't seen it, Vincenzo,
Stephanie Harlow
but I'm
is
sure it will be added to
amazing.
the harassment. Why, like, why are you even obsessing about me? Like, get a life. Like,
Good
you
morning,
don't want me.
Jilly. Did you have a good Christmas?
Literally, people have seen you hit Didi, and I'm a liar. Okay. I mean, what other proof do you need that he's an abuser? Seriously, how many women have reported him? How many creepy videos has he been on his live stream exposing women? Like, he's disgusting. Are you striking Anne and Louise? No. Oh, Anne, probably. Yeah. She deserves it. Weirdo. Racist weirdo. Right, Flopper? Tea and dust? Oh my god. I seen your mama's reaction of that. Oh my gosh. What else made me laugh? Oh no. Louise. Does Louise still make videos? Arabs are not connected to caveman. It's definitely not racist to call him a caveman. No, the other one. But yeah, no, Goblin Stan. I've been using chocolate rice cakes skimmed with yogurt on top with cinnamon. Ooh, chocolate rice cakes? Brittany. He's a joke. He is using you for clout. I hope you see that now. Oh my god. Brittany. Yeah. Definitely. And he's also trying to clean his name, and it's like not gonna work, buddy. Like people will never believe you. Like maybe who's your stands? Angel Hands, pathetic loser, Yolanda. Like get a life. Who cares? You have like three fans and the rest are there to trigger me or just for drama because they're not involved in the situation. Like you're gonna be charged with revenge porn. Watch. I'm not gonna stop. Strike at 50 and Yaba for starters. We'll have a party, but you probably have to go to court. I don't know, Rebe. Like, when I talked to the policeman, I was like, what can I do about online bullying and harassment? Like, the RCMP, there's a department for that. I think I have definitely have enough evidence with FFG because, like, I don't want to say what I'm going to do, but, like, I mean, it's no brainer. You know, like, she's Canadian. She could look into it too. But to have that many channels dedicated to somebody and just, like, the amount of vile things she says about me, the lies she spreads about me. So it's like gonna take me some work, but people have offered to help me. So and Anna Nicole has some nice archives, and she's shown up at places. Like I can just prove a lot of things that are wrong with that. But him, yeah, for
Good
sure.
morning,
Like he's
Dot.
gross. Like the police are not strict enough when it comes to certain things. Also, when you went camping, I know. I know. Like, imagine. I don't even want to talk about it. Like, it makes me so mad. You can illegally own pets as a barnyard animal.
Well, you know what I have found too, Lisa? It really, really is about consistency. You know, if she really would just make a schedule and stick to it, that alone would help her immensely. Um, but you know, she can't do that. She can't stick to a schedule. She can't follow through with any of the things she says she's going to do.
What? What? If we have to shear him, forget it. Your job will never try to think of me and come in my chat to tell my girl that I'm her man. Climb the mountain, yeah, Maxie. What? Is he addressing Salah? Hmm. Do you see who like
Good
honestly?
morning, Dark
Does he
Beauty.
see the person he's with? Like for real. Like bigger shoes than Salah, but whatever. Talking about climbing. Hmm. You can't have public displays of affection, so they are saying that crap. Yeah, exactly. Like I can't just go in public and be like dancing around. It doesn't I don't do that anymore. Like there's things I have to be conservative with now and I know people think that's not my nature, but I mean, we can do other things, can't we? I mean, what like, I don't know. I don't think things will be that much different. I'm wearing a hijab now and I'm respecting myself more.
I'm
you
wearing
know,
a
so
hijab now. That makes it all
I have a
better,
headache. Why do I have a
Chantel.
headache the minute I start talking on here? I want some chips. Your mama's dragging of tea and dust was hilarious.
Yes,
Oh my
she
god.
was.
And what else made me laugh?
Bree.
He made me laugh when he was making fun of me on the ATV. That was funny. Because it's true, I was struggling. And I like when he said that Sal is a solid man because I'm glad he sees it because it's true. He really is. Like he really just like every waking moment just wants to make me happy. Like
Dot.
I just want to
That's
cry right
fitting.
now. Like in every way. I don't know. He's a really sweet guy. He's probably sleeping since he's not in the chat. He said he was going to go to bed. I made a 10-point list of all the impeccable talents of Trash Bag. Both burn and reserve raw food. Oh my god. Not Natters fans being the woman at the Montreal sunset. Is that what it's called? The sunset?
True,
Mo has
Lisa.
translation a vicious attack on you and Salah. Hmm. That's going to be more evidence, Vincenzo. Thank you. Um, I actually am like happy to see so much support with, um, other than those few vile biatches that always go in his chat. Like Dee looks so stupid sitting there defending this man who's like this trash, who's like obsessed with other women. Like gross. He was showing like that pretty genius woman. I
Texas.
would like
Think
if I was
about it.
her, I'd go after him too. Like how appropriate. Like what kind of
They
sick,
aren't
disgusting, and you think that anyone would
quote
miss that?
sleeping, quote unquote.
Dee, your
Yes.
life is in the crapper right now. Crapper. You have no job. You have to support a bum, and you're probably being abused. You're surely being abused. Um, what are you doing at your age? Do you think your family would like this? My
It's
family almost
funny
didn't
because
talk to
she's
me
saying all the same
because of
things that
that loser.
everybody
Like
said to her, and she never listened either.
anyway,
Right, for what? Exactly.
whatever. Salah's sweet about you and speaks sweetly about you when you don't even know he is or see his comments. Missy Moo, that's true. That rhymed. Yeah, because you said he was in the comments in the DC and Negs. I'm honestly pissed about Negs losing his channel. I know he said that he didn't really care, but it's the principle that other people get to keep their channels who don't deserve it. And I
Hang on,
like
AR. I
people
gotta
who don't
grab it. It
target one
fell.
person
It
or
fell by
bully
my
and who can
desk.
have an intellectual conversation. There's no intellectual conversation to be had in FFGs. Anything like no. Even like Yo Mama, I know they have beef, but like being objective, I find him funny. Like he's naturally really funny, and it comes easy to him. But he's not serious. So, but he does have some good points sometimes. But sometimes, I don't know. It just depends. We don't all always agree with everyone, right? Have to walk the pub. Glad I was able to catch live. Bye, guys. Bye, Brittany. It's gonna be yeah. Happy holidays. It's gonna be Christmas soon. Now you have Salah for emotional support to get you through what you need to. The community tab was to Salah. Well, Salah's not bothered. I'm sure he doesn't give a crap. Like, I'm sorry, but when has he even like addressed, any of this crap? But we really don't care. All we care about, like honestly, I'm gonna be using that as evidence against him, and that's good. Like he's literally made threats. Like he's insane. There's clips.
There you go. There's your table topic for the day, guys. What's your
We need to be more
guiltiest
public about
pleasure during
affection
the
when you're in.
holidays?
If we ever go to Canada, I don't know. Maybe good question. Maybe yeah, because it's allowed there. That's what I said. But who knows? I don't know. If that ever happens, we'll see. We can't get over that you're with someone else, let
Doc,
alone
I've
another
been
Arab
pretty
man
open. The
whose
only
deranged head
two
you
that I have
will
real
always
issue
be
with
his, even though he's with
is
someone else. He branded
Monty
you.
and Gorlick, and that's
I
because of how
mean,
they
that's
speak to
so
women.
weird and like pathological. Like what? Dude, move on with your life. It's like, oh, I don't know. I got chips. Hold on.
Because he's ban-evading, Ms. Sassy Bear. He
I
shouldn't.
got chips. I need
I don't
pickles.
know
Why
why
here?
he
Lawyer
thinks
said
that
he's
he
a lawyer.
can get taken down time and time and time
Oh yeah, I
again,
needed a
and
lawyer.
he's just gonna come back and they're
I need
gonna
a
leave him alone.
secretary. Bees are secretary. Remember Kel's bee used to do that? It's not hate for your mama. Yeah. I like that he makes fun of garlic bread though.
Lasagna, food, eggnog, eating copious amounts of food, eating cake,
Garlic bread has a high BMI voice. Oh, these are salt and
staying in
vinegar.
bed and not celebrating, taking time off. Good morning,
Boy.
Lilith.
Like he hates to see me happy. Like, so
Are
as
you
you
off
can
today,
see,
Lilith?
and she's just ridiculous, and she's just nasty.
Yeah, I didn't go crazy
Garlic,
eating this year. What if?
go roast yourself. A sick, disgusting. She has zero self-respect whatsoever. Ew. Oh, I'll be checking out Mo Translates.
You're off,
Don't
you
worry.
think? If not, you may be in trouble, right, Lilith?
Rhonda. Hey, Rhonda. Mail. Welcome to Loyalty Beezers. Ready, set, bees. Hey, I'm Mail. Thanks for being a Loyalty Beezer. Curious, I have not heard this, so. Rumor has it that Sam threw an egg on the floor and made Yava look it up. What? He's live right now speaking about you. Who, Garlic? Garlic was EG? Stop it. I'll be heartbroken as hell. You. What's Garlic's problem with me? I don't get it. Yo, mama, or somebody can do an expose on Garlic, please. Makes me laugh. Rebbe. What does he say? Hey, everybody, you could choose anywhere to watch Foodie Beauty news, but you were watching here, so thank you for watching.
You don't even do him well. Stop.
I'm going to go make love to my baseball cards after this. Very important critique on Foodie Beauty's Instagram post. Goblin fish. Dream, hey. Right, Rebbe? Whoops. Did you hear about Gigi's bestie Peanut being hired over wine on stream? She's so judgmental of people, but shoots up wildlife. I've seen, like... Is that the one that was like... No, I don't want to make fun because... Honestly, that's kind of sad. Like...
Yeah, now you get a conscience.
You know, she has a really bad addiction. That's kind of sad. Hey, Jack Crumbs. The most righteous kind. Sunshine Sandy, welcome to Loyalty Beezers. Ready, set, bees. Thanks for keeping me employed, guys. She nodded off. I hope she gets help with that, honestly. That's sad. White Lotus, what's this? I don't know how that Foxy person gets... At first I was kind of offended by some things, but... She made me look like a cocoon, like a little baby. But garlic bread impression, I can't. I'm dying. Dead. Under the ground. We need more of those.
And PR, you know what? It's sad because my daughter said that yesterday. Like, she got everything she wanted. You know, she had an okay holiday and everything, but she said it's like... She's 14 now, and she's like, it's like some of the magic is gone. And I was like, yeah, well, when you don't believe in Santa, you know, there's no more Christmas elf pulling shenanigans every night and stuff like that. I was like, it does lose a lot of the magic as you get older.
Yeah, you're my employers.
Hi, Rue. Good morning.
Sandy wrecked. My chair's wrecked. Thank you, Sunshine. That's sweet of you. Thank you. I'll use the money to bees. If I had as many people stalking my every move, I would be trolling them. Yeah, sometimes I just feel like talking crap about them. I don't know. Ugh. You know, like Garlic, he's so petty about everything. Like, every single thing I do. A 1-minute crappy video. Complaining about how crappy my content is. Yours is like what then? Crap and a half? Mega size? Crap content? Aw, these chips are too small. What the heck is wrong with people here? I'm kidding.
I love it because
We
she
need
does
bigger
say,
chips.
I need bigger chips. And she
They're
says,
like totally normal eaters. That's why.
yeah. At least
Anyway,
she admits that. Good morning, Jamie.
I don't want to hear any HR complaints. Yeah. Goblin fish took 2 hours to make a
She'll
pizza
be
today.
back to her
Address
burping and farting.
it. That's sad and pathetic.
AR, you might need a different antibiotic. You should be
Don't
starting
listen
to
to those
feel
idiots. I'm a
better.
silent watcher, but I think you're funny and I'm happy that you're happy. Thank you, sunshine. Honestly, he has no one to blame but
She is
himself for his
pulling
own
out all the
misery. Take
stops, Jamie,
responsibility for your
because she's
actions. Maybe
losing
you wouldn't
money
be in this position.
and she's feeling it.
And if you're upset that I'm with Salah, he's my karma for dealing with you. So stay mad.
One thing is nice, if I have to leave my computer for a second, I don't have to worry about her flashing us.
Lisa P. Sunshine is sweet, yeah. That's why her name's Sunshine. Lisa P. Member for 4 months loyalty Beezer. Just wanted to put my sticker out. I missed 2 already. Well, of course, Lisa. Ready, set, rebees. I like your bangs. No, not everyone can pull off bangs.
It's not live, so we can't see
Meg's okay. I was in a stream when
how
it's chat.
many
Me
are in her
too.
chat, but she
I'm
got
not freaking
10K
out.
views on
Don't worry.
this.
Don't you worry.
Is that a huge zit? I believe it
I don't care,
is.
CJ. I'm calling you out for this. I get an email from CJ from Real Stream News. Did you hear
You know
Pete
what?
spend a few hundred on your
For the
cats?
longest time, Jamie, I couldn't hear the jaw popping. And once somebody pointed it out and I could hear it, now that's what drives me absolutely nuts.
I gotta send him the money. No, yeah, he said he went to the store. Thanks, Pete. Yeah, he went to the store.
Oh,
to
are
get
you
more
on the
food.
Z
They have to
Pack
get
AR?
food. Man, those cans of cat food lasted
So even
like
once
I
you're
got them
done,
before I left.
it stays in your system
Diva,
10
hey,
days.
welcome to
So
Very Important Beezers, Diva.
you still have
Ready,
healing
set,
to do.
bees. Is my arm
Yeah, here,
invisible?
let's look at her social blade. I don't really understand though, because I know my social blade is way off. So I don't really think that social blade is all that accurate. See right here, it says subs the last 30 days up 200. She may very well be up, but she's paying for those. And I don't think she's up because right here it says, hold on, let me hide the comment. Over here it says that she has 93.6K subscribers. She was up into the 95s. So that 200 can't even be accurate. She was saying though in last night's stream, she was talking about how she used to stream 3 to 4 times a day. So that was like 40,000 views a day. So right there, she's losing a lot of money. And I think she's finally starting to feel it.
As your lawyer, I advise you get a restraining order out against Garlic Bread. I think he wants to be a second. Oh my gosh. Lolo. Hey, Lolo. Pete's killed it for them. Thank you. Aha. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You were shocked that he took a taxi. I love how you guys are shocked when we do normal adult things.
It does sound like it would hurt, Jamie. It would see noises like repetitive noises and stuff like that drive me nuts. So it would even bother me the sound if it was myself. The sound would drive me nuts.
I don't know if you guys know if
Not
I
to
told
mention
you,
what
but
it
you can't drink
must
the tap
feel
water
like.
here, so you have to drink bottled water.
Oh, really? What if? Yeah, I think she had to have been buying
kitchen.
subs.
We're going to be doing a apartment tour.
Yes, we've heard that.
What time is it?
We've heard that over and over.
So what should we do tomorrow? I'm trying to figure out. Do you know how many times I've had
she has said that it was the neighbor's dock, and I guess also there's a elevator right outside their apartment that she refuses to take, I guess.
And I get to We have to boat bees. We're gonna be renting a private boat. We need to do Avenues Mall, but we're probably gonna do it on Monday. So maybe the boat Sunday, the Avenues
Yeah, I
Mall. We've
didn't
just
think it
been
was correct,
slacking.
Gail, because I know it's not
Like it's
correct for
I'm just
me.
tired right now a little bit. Like oh anyway, Avenues Mall, probably when we can go to the movie because we have a movie they have a movie theater there and there's so many restaurants. And I want to check out the Lush, but it's like a huge, huge mall, guys. It'll take probably 3 parts to check out that whole mall. Do you have any New Year's Eve plans? I don't know actually. I don't know if Salah organized anything. Maybe we could go camping or something. I'm trying to think. Maybe we could go camping. I love camping. I think that it would be cool to do like a camping bees. I love it out there. It's so calm. And honestly, you guys were wondering about Mimi. It could be the atmospheric pressure. I don't know, but the tents somehow they're so clean and like the carpet is soft and the furniture is clean. Like I don't know how it stays clean with all the sand, but I don't get
Yeah,
it.
see, I don't know either. That would drive me
It's a
nuts, all that
mystery.
sand.
Anyways, why only come
Right,
my
Bella?
little
Isn't that
pizza's all
odd?
grown up.
And she's not,
I
she's
miss my
wearing the same clothes
cats.
over and over and over. When she would
Honestly,
get
I
paid in
always ask
Canada, the
Salah,
minute she
can we
get
just go
paid,
to
she would,
Pet Zone and
do a
pet the
Pennington's
animals?
bees.
But you don't get to
Well, she
pet them.
has already said she's
We're
doing
gonna
a
go.
Pennington
I think.
bees
Oh
when
yeah,
she gets
somebody sent
home.
me a comment about where I can pet cats here.
So she's feeling
I'm
that,
having like cat withdrawals. If I don't huff a cat soon, I'm
what
gonna
is it?
freak.
The difference between the Kuwaiti money and the
I will
Canadian
hopefully be
money.
in the
She's
middle of a
definitely felt
snowstorm,
it.
all cozy and comfy, but hate the idea of anyone or any creature stuck in ice weather. Yeah.
Gail.
I guess that's the good thing about here. No, in the summer it would be hot too. Yeah, in the snow, I know. But cats are very good survivors. Like they would find somewhere to stay warm probably. I don't know though. You guys would freak. There's wild
Right, Reek.
dogs here. Your
Camping
dog will
is
not
fun, but it's a
kept
lot of
inside
work.
homes here. So there's these
Me
dogs
too.
that are just
Dark
roaming around
beauty.
the
I
streets
have
like
to
in a
have the
pack
green.
or
And in the winter,
like do
that's
they
why I
ever
say I'd
attack
rather have
people? Because
snow
like no,
because
they
it's
don't
bright
usually
and
even go
pretty
near people.
rather than looking out at,
And they look
brown
really well
trees and
fed. Like they
grass.
look like nice dogs. Like the cats don't look too mangy either. People just leave them random food laying around. I think I'm gonna buy a bag of cat food.
Good
No, I'm
morning,
kidding.
Hannibal. You enjoy those days off.
Sometimes you hear a cat trying to, I don't know, probably chase tail, and they go "Meow" in the hall. Freaks me out. Vans Beezer, hey, you look like you've lost weight. Um, thanks, Cleek. I don't know. Right now, I'm probably very plateaued or even slightly above when I came. Like, when I came here, I was a bit heavier because before I came, I was binging a lot. Remember on Connors, I would eat paneer every day. Paneer.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
I love
Welcome back.
paneer.
Welcome
Oh,
back,
yes, the pot
Sage.
pie. Match boost.
2 months.
And Hardee's. Oh, the Santa Fe chicken. Yummy. You need allergy medication. You think so? You're baking? Don't be sorry. What do you mean? Okay, what are those cookies called, Missy? Maybe you know. Or Vans. They're Christmas cookies. You're getting a lot of headaches. Helene, maybe blood pressure. I don't know. I eat a lot of salt. I eat like a jar of pickles almost every day. Even garlic bread had to comment on my dog, like she's eating noodles and pickles. So, anyway, what was I gonna say? Pot pie. Yeah, pot pie and corn chowder, but no bacon. I miss Connors a little bit, I guess. So, anyways, and then I came here and I lost some weight. I found out my abaya size, like it's European sizes here. My one, like I'm 3 or 4X. So I need like a 54, 56, not a 60. This is a 60. It's like down to my toe, like past my toes. So I wear this like, you know, honestly, I have to just throw on an abaya to keep my
Yes.
form
What if
from
she did?
like I
She
can't wear my
actually admitted
bodycon
that
dress.
she's heavier now
Like I
than when
have
she
to
got
wear
there.
abaya. So like people will look at you weird here if you Like it's really even advised not to like show your shoulders or legs, so you have to like cover your form, which I don't mind. I mean, it makes me feel more secure. Anyway, the cookies I'm thinking, oh, yummy. The cookies I'm thinking of, they're like shortbread, and they have those like little hard, chewy fruit candy in them. They're like little fruits. Alyssa, what did C say? Who is that? Oh, CJ. He sent me an email like that. He's genuinely concerned for me. He thinks I'm gonna be radicalized, and that I'm gonna be. He said when he saw my martyr museum and how gleeful I was about it, that he probably thinks I'm gonna be recruited to be a suicide person, mission person, or something. CJ, I love my life. Okay, I'm not gonna be going anywhere. Hopefully, God willing. And no, what? That's like saying that's so Islamophobic. Like I can't be mad because like I think people are just ignorant and don't understand. But it's just like the Islamophobia is so surprising. Like that's like saying all just because I'm like Muslim or with a Muslim or in the Middle East, I'm gonna be like radicalized and do criminal activities. It's so weird. If you go camping, make sure nobody washes dishes or else you might get a headache. No, we're getting takeout. I think we should hit Pizza Hut and hit the desert. The same one with the camels. I just want to walk alongside camels for like an hour straight. Camel bees. You guys want to do a live stream camel bees? Salah, I know what we're doing this weekend. Let's go camping, honey. Honey, honey bunny. He's so loving. Sorry. You know, whenever you're like, I have to say, and I'll say this again, if there's any reason to be grateful to be alive, if you're in love, there's no better feeling in the entire universe than being in love. I don't know if you can, agree with that. Have you guys ever been like deeply, deeply in love? Just like somebody who just like ticks so many boxes, like most of the boxes. I don't think you'll ever find someone who's like exactly like you know. But this is
Yay,
this is the closest
Stephanie.
ever.
Now you can
Perfect.
relax.
Mm, mm. That's my in love face. Mm, mm. You're having BK. I want a double chicken royal. I'm gonna
I
miss the
do,
double chicken
Gail.
now.
Sorry, I was
I know how to make it in
filling
Canada.
the stuff
I
in
hate the one
from
in
behind the
Montreal
scenes
Road.
because
They
I
always the
tried
fries
to
are always sharp
restart
like
real quick, so
pencils.
I didn't put any of that in
Okay,
when
and I
I
don't have curly
started.
fries. And the moxa sticks are not fresh, so like the cheese sticks to the. Ugh. Anyway, anyway, you can just get a double original chicken sandwich, add cheese and mayo. That's what it is. I'm gonna go back to my baking. Yum. There's cats everywhere, Mimi, but they don't come near you. I will huff Flengerman. Please, Missy. There's strays everywhere in Kuwait. I know, but they don't let you touch them most of the time. Snatch one off the street. Aisha, hey. My face looks slimmer. Maybe because it's hidden in the hijab. Those dogs are MVPs. You look about 230 pounds. Really? It might be allergies. Garlic bee. The desert air will give you headaches. Really? Garlic bread is so bizarre and douchey. Church windows. That's what the cookies are called? Church windows? No way. Spitz cookies? If you like sweets, try Turkish Delights in Kuwait. It's like Big Turk, right? Oh, I missed. I had a dream I was.
All right, hold on. Here we go. I'll pull up the playbook. All right. There's her playbook. So, average video views very low. 18% of her subscribers are watching her videos. Her subscriber rank downward trend. Look at that. So, this is from January of this year. Look how she went down. Wow. Her like rate is 1.94%. Her comment rate is 0.44%. Highest viewers is 1,465, which is low actually for her because she used to get over 2,000 in her streams. Average viewers 827, total live streams. Today's revenue 0, yesterday's revenue $19. The last 7 days 147. Oh, look. So she made 19 here, $6 in super chats here, 37 here. Is that's 85. Yeah. She's hurting, guys.
Feel better about it, I think. So I'm fine, CJ. I don't want to reply to your email because I'm friggin' tired. But I'm fine, okay? I'm being very well taken care of. I don't know. You know, um, you know how you say, you know what I mean in Arabic? It's like very common. People say yani, yani, yani. We just got these gelatin soft candies with nuts. I wonder what they're called. Rebe. I love that. Um, Salah had some of those. He has like a had like a little junk bin, and they had some like junk food bin. That had some of those candies in it. I think they're gone. The label is in Arabic. Yes, those are so good, Rebe. You are celebrating the birth of our Lord and Savior this weekend, not camel beezing.
Oh, hold on. Let me bring it back up,
No,
Mrs.
I want
G.
a
Good
camel
morning, Mrs.
bees. We
G.
can bring the camel a Christmas hat. They have like some Christmassy things here for sure. I want to go to Winter Wonderland. It's an amusement park. But I've been watching like these horror stories
She
about
said,
people getting
yeah,
like
she
falling off
says
of
she's going to
rides because they're
go,
too fat for
wants
them.
to go to this amusement park, but she says she's not going to ride any of the rides. So, what's the sense in going to an amusement park?
I don't know about that. Okay, I won't do any roller coasters that exceed the weight limit. I won't go try to go on any rides until I hit like 250 pounds. There's no way. Yeah, no way. But the sky wheel, I think I could do that. And that's so romantic. Hmm. I've always wanted to do the sky wheel. You guys remember that? Now I can do it with Salah. Sweet, sweet, sweet karma.
Sorry, muted. Oh, see, y'all are gonna have to deal with that now that I'm back on StreamYard. Is this what you meant, Mrs. G? Yeah, because this would have been back here is September, October, and then here's where she started deleting them. Boom. fell from here to here. And then another fall from here to here. So it looks like she got what happened on 12/20 that she got that her subscribers went up, but then it went down 2 days later. So here, okay. Here she was at 93.5K. She went up to 94.1K, adding 600 subscribers, and then immediately back down, taking that 600 away and back to 93.5. They sure did catch that right away, didn't they? Yeah, absolutely. I agree, Texas. Yeah, where it shows what she made per video. Look at $19, $6, $37 and $85, and these are, like they're going down. Look at this one, $6. Wow. All that messing around with the audio and everything, and guys, I guess it was just the
Sweet
restream,
sweet
which
city
stinks because the restream is what made it so easy to put the chat on the video.
Whoa. This is me not on anything either.
See, I never understood the buying of subs. I don't get it.
I think that eating my favorite
It's
meal
like a
feels
false
better than
sense
that.
of,
Nasty.
hitting your
Okay, that's
goals
a
or
close
whatever. I don't
second
know. I don't
for
get
me.
it.
I don't think
Yeah,
anyone
last night when I was
even
watching
realizes
Dot,
how
she only
much I
had
love
500
food
in
until they're
there.
with me for a while. I really love food. And there's a lot here. I already think of like what I'm gonna eat like
I think she's watching reaction
tomorrow.
channels
It's really
more
bad.
too, because in her stream from last night,
The obsession always comes back.
she's saying a lot of
Annoying.
things that I know I have said. I'm sure other reaction channels have said them, but
Even like
she's
places
definitely
like that I like to
repeating things
go,
like about her
you'll think of what I'm
personality
trying to
being
slow down.
gone and stuff like that.
You know? Have you tried any kind of really weird food? Hi Nico. Our son is so weird. Yeah, and allergy medication for headache. Really? Oh, I never heard of that. I have Brufen. Weird kind of food. Excuse me. There's my hiccups. No, I can't think of anything weird. What have I even eaten here? No. Mm-mm. The weirdest thing I had was what I had today. We ordered tabbouleh and they didn't give us like the tabbouleh came with a side of vinegar sauce like to put on it. So it was dry parsley and I was eating it and I was like dry parsley and then they didn't put enough vinegar. So that was probably the weirdest thing, but everything else has been really delicious and like I love Middle Eastern food. You guys know, right?
Right, Texas?
Oh, I want
You
kanafa
just
right
would
now.
feel
They have a
miserable.
lot of
I feel
kanafa
like that
shops.
too. Good morning, Aunt Janet.
That's so good.
Hope you had a good
With
Christmas.
like the syrup, and they give you free Arabic coffee. Has cardamom in it.
I know. Janet. Did anybody check to make sure that I know
Really?
I can tell some of the messages were
I
really
just had
her,
about 2
but
pounds
did
of
anybody
nougat.
check all of them
Oh,
to make
that's what I
sure
was
they were
thinking of.
all
Like,
her?
honestly, when Rebe said the jelly
She
candy
was
was with
totally
nuts, I was like,
fishing in
don't have
there.
me of nougat with nuts. Yeah, for sure. Everyone is like, that's not Muslim, you're haram,
Good
blah,
morning,
blah. How does
Diva.
anyone know how devout Salah is to the religion? You have to follow basic Muslim rules in Kuwait, whether you are
Yeah,
fully
I
Muslim or
have
not.
been trying, guys, when she goes live. I've been trying to hurry up and put it in Discord so that
Yeah,
I don't
I
have to give
feel
her the
like
views.
you
So, like
have
last night's,
to,
I did put in the Discord
um,
streaming.
exactly, there's certain rules you have to follow in
So
every
even if I'm
foreign
not able to
state.
jump online, I'll stream
Um,
in there.
But how devout someone is or
Really,
whatever,
Aunt
it's no one's
Janet?
business.
Wow.
Like there was this
Desperation
one
can do
woman,
funny
she was like a
things.
Muslim woman, and she's like just being so judgmental, like Chantel spreading misinformation about my religion. Number one, you don't own a religion, okay? And that's up for like Allah to decide. Like, he doesn't
Right?
know what I do in my
And he
spare
did
time.
make
You
a
don't know how
comment
much I
about
pray.
rent, Dot. So I'm wondering
I'm
if he
learning. You
isn't
expect
paying
me to
rent
be an
now.
expert? Like, what? It's people judgmental like that actually push people away from faith. Like, I don't know if she just wants attention, like these people just want attention or what, but like, just like, you're supposed to be non-judgmental. That's the number one thing. you know okay, so girl force, since you're not too bright apparently, and you can't actually charge back super chats, it doesn't work that way. It's like a process, but good luck anyway. um Actually, the picture, the sexually explicit suggestive picture, was actually not on my OnlyFans, okay? And some of those pictures, OnlyFans is private. You have to pay for it. I took down my OnlyFans. He's using these photos in a malicious manner. So that, especially that one that wasn't on OnlyFans, is going to be the big, big culprit. Okay. And him
Oh, I
putting
agree,
my like nudes
man.
in his thumbnail, yeah,
I
he's
definitely
going
agree. I
down.
just wonder
But
if
try
he's paying
again.
it
And you know
all
what? You're
or
disgusting
if they're
for
splitting it
supporting
or
an
what.
abuser. Good job. Go lick FFG's gross Danny DeVito rubber band lips.
Right, Bella.
Negs! Is that the real Negs? Welcome, very important major recipes. Did you get your channel back?
Oh, fun, Mrs. G. You
Nuts
have fun.
salsa. Can you imagine these people sending money to support an abuser? You're disgusting. Ugh. Get out of here.
Okay, not going to mention Chantel that you supported an abuser for what? A good year? The hypocrisy is just amazing with this one. I'll tell you what.
Hey, don't tell him back. This is my channel, moving all content to locals. How did you have your channel back? Nice.
What does that even mean? Moving all my
Good.
content to
Good.
locals.
Okay, locals. What is that? You have to like get DC to send me a link of where I can find you now. I got your back because yeah, this is disgusting. People are gross. I don't know if that's the real Nick. I think so. People acting so sanctimoniously. Do we treat Christianity that way? Ridic. It's because it's me trying to do something in my life that there's always fault with. oh, it's oh, yep, it's me. Okay.
Oh, really,
Um,
Aunt Janet?
yeah, I'm sorry that they did that to you. That's really pathetic. But don't worry, karma, right? We should do open chat bees. Not many people
Right,
show up in
Jilly?
numbers when
There's
I'm
like literally
successful.
nothing in the mornings now.
Is DC going live later, by the way? Nico, well, it's not bad. So the no fault bearer, yeah. Are you going to be living in Kuwait? No, not full time. I can't. Um, so my plan is to go back home and come back like in March. I want to be here for Ramadan. And although when I think about it, it's so long of a flight. Ugh. That's why I need like a good
Everybody said that again.
rest.
He'll get
But don't worry, I'm
they
gonna
all
have
went down when
everything
he flipped
settled at home.
PBJ.
And yeah, I don't know. I do feel bad for leaving the cats, but I mean, my life has changed. And
Lilith, I didn't
yeah,
have it last night
I
because it
don't
was
know. Do you think they'll
Christmas. We
remember
did
me?
it
Like,
on
do you think
Friday
they'll
night.
like think I'm a stranger? I'm not too sure how they'll react.
The only thing I did last night,
That
Lilith,
lady is
was I
crazy. She
streamed her
also deletes
live
my
in Discord.
comments. These people cannot take it. Like, look at friggin' French fried gullet. Like, she legit was like, I should be in jail for criticizing her back. And look at Yaba, lost her crap and called a child the
Oh,
R word over
missed
and
it
over
as in
again
okay, gotcha.
because she was being criticized. Like, it's so
Gotcha,
sad.
gotcha.
Get over yourselves. Nattered is a creep. A creep. Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
get it now,
Yeah,
AR. You know, I'm a little
he's a
slow.
goblin. Next, Google goblin fish. And doo-doo is Barney Rubble with a bad, greasy comb over. Just like to be outraged, so you have to ignore them and pity them. You're right, Nostune. I know. This is my downfall. This is why I have so many haters because I
Well, the
talk back
thing
to
that
them. But what do
worried
you
me,
want?
Texas, and this is on her, not
Like I
on
always say, you want a freaking
Pete's,
hug? Like
but
what? I don't think
she
so.
has them on that food that I believe didn't
You
the
channel them like a
vets like
cockroach.
tell her to use or something. And
No new channel.
I don't know what he bought
Yeah.
for food
Good.
because he went out and bought food
That's
for
so
the cats,
petty
but
of
somebody
people
said
because they're like
Friskies.
don't want you to
So
talk, so
that
they
kind of
said
worried me because I
it
was
was
like
probably
switching
garlic.
from one to the other, you know, you never know what kind of
Friskies.
reaction the cats will have.
Uh,
Yes, that's what
Friskies.
I thought, Dot.
I
I
know I'm not
because
the
Friskies,
most
I thought he bought
I'm not the
Friskies
nicest person.
dry.
Like I think people think because like I should be acting super nice and everything. I don't know. Whatever. As your lawyer, Black China won her case from revenge porn. Really? Don't worry. Don't worry. I will take good pleasure in doing this. Yep. No, actually, no, I don't.
Oh, it
I mean,
is, Rue.
in a way,
Okay.
yeah, to see him fry, but at the same time, I don't want to spend my
What was
time. It's
did
like
anybody
it's
see she
not
had a
fun. It's
was it a
horrifying. Like
community post or a
to have to like
thumbnail? I don't even
go
think
after
it's on there
somebody
now, but she
legally.
did
It's
have
so not
one
horrifying, but like
and it had a can
intimidating,
of
and
food next to BBJ.
I'm just so baffled that like he's such a subhuman being to do that, like threaten women that way. Ew. Like you're evil. Behind on Chatter created a new channel. This will be for updates. I'm not done covering FFG. They can try next. They can try. Rubber band lips. Burger King has a new royal chicken sandwich. Excuse me? I didn't make money on YouTube. It's okay. Yeah. Well,
Because you can't make money on YouTube
you
because
will
you've been
someday.
banned 5 times.
People act like consent isn't a thing, right? That's the thing, the consent part. I did not consent to him taking the intimate images that were not public. You know what I'm talking about. It's
I
very
do agree with her
suggestive.
there
That
that
was
it was
not,
a
that
like
was from
really
a
slimy thing for Natter to
video
do,
or
but was it
picture of
surprising?
like,
No, it was
like,
Natter.
and
But I
I'm
don't
not
know
gonna put
why.
make
Like
them
I don't
delete anything.
understand him not even being careful right now when he has this case
She's driving
looming.
pending, yeah, but doesn't send the Simone hit squad to arrest her. Oh, she's driving. Is she going back home? Change requires
Everyone
activity
tried
needed.
to tell her,
Thank
Holly,
you.
before she left. Everyone tried
The
to
cats
say
won't
you
be
didn't
snooty
get
at
enough
first.
food for the 3 months.
That's what I think. They're gonna be like, "Why'd you leave me?"
And she
That's
said
so
that
funny.
if he ran out, she would have her aunt go get it and
Not
bring it.
me, me. Hey, welcome to Very Important Beezers. Ready, set, please. Thank you, Jennifer. Hey, Jennifer. I think that turd is very jealous that you moved on to a better man. Well, yeah, I have a better man. Good for me. I mean, ew. Stay jealous. Is that the real negs? I think so, yeah. Yeah, it is. She knows how to rage. I have not seen anyone rage like this person was like practically foaming at the mouth, snorting, acting like a lunatic, and they have the nerve to
Oh, I
say that I
definitely do
raged.
think that
What?
Pete's is smarter with his money than her.
Now
If
who's
he
raging?
has money, if he has money coming in, I
Yeah,
think
who
he's going to
drives the
be a little
entire
smarter
family
about
after
it than
rage?
Chantel.
Yeah, that
I
doesn't
don't
like if you have
find
little kids
Pete's
running
the
around and you're
type
raging like
to
that, that's like on one
overindulge
all the
on
time.
everything,
Ugh.
you know?
Hey, you remember now. Thank you so much, not me. I
Oh,
appreciate
has he
that.
dot? Well,
That
forget
is
it
crazy.
then.
Yeah.
I take it all back.
Oh, whatever. Sure. He can't even leave the country. Where's he gonna go? When are you coming back to Canada? End of January. Have a good night, Chantal. Just wanted to let you know where I am at. You know how to contact DC. Want to do a part two? Yeah, for sure. And yeah, I'm in contact with her on Instagram. So thank you, and thanks for being here. And I'll
Hi,
be in touch with her.
fish. Hope you had a good Christmas, fish.
Flopera, it's so funny you say that. I thought of you the whole time. Every time I said voodoo, I thought of you, for sure. I said that to Salah too. I'm like, watch Flopera is gonna be so excited about this video. Chantal, I introduced my bestie to you a few weeks ago, and now she's hooked. And that's salsa. That's salsa for forgets. Can't believe they gave me that salsa and then kicked me out of their house. You probably wouldn't rent to me either, would you? Can win cats over snacks. Roast beef works online. Hey, girl sip. Hey, I like the emojis. Actually, BBJ loves the tantalizing turkey holiday edition.
Oh, I thought he did go get
Yeah.
cat food
So
because I thought he got Friskies,
she's
thought,
so cute.
and I
Oh my
was worried
gosh.
that the Friskies
She's
was
so
gonna,
affectionate. She
make
like
them sick because
she
it's
needs
not what they're
attention
used
every
to.
10 minutes. I'm gonna sniff her bald spots. BBJ believes she outlived you at this point. BBJ. I remember BBJ. Oh my god. I was calling her BB Junes for a long time, okay? And I remember when I like or when I a long time ago, like when I got her like 2005. Oh my god, like 2004 I got her. But like so long ago. Gemini Gem, no, it's not. Is BBJ part vampire? Yeah, like I wonder because she's really oh, what is this on my leg? Oh, look at Pete's got the cat's friskies. He's being stingy. He got the cat. No, I seen the tantalizing turkey. Hey, Breezeth, how are you? I think the oldest cat ever lived to 30. Come on, BBJ. She's. What do you think? She has a nebulon. Yeah, Missy. Yes. I hope I'm not being loud. Missy, yeah. Actually, Salah sleeps like through anything. Anything. Like, for real. Like, one night I couldn't sleep and he was like passed out. I'm a bad influence. I keep him up late. I wanted to make noodles and I was like taking out the pan, putting the water, and then a cup fell and I was like, oh my god, he's gonna hear that. And then nope, because I don't want to wake him up. Like I don't. He doesn't care if I eat noodles, but I don't want to wake him for noodles. I used to wake my mom up all the time, setting off the fire alarm, frying hot dogs at midnight. So I don't want to do that. You know.
I've been muted this whole time and I was just going. All right. Let me start again. I can't seem to stay off the internet for more than like 24 hours, and that's being generous. I guess what I meant is I am taking a small break from uploading mostly, but I was planning on being gone longer. What I will do away with is completely is giving negativity any attention at all. I know I say this every week or so, but I have to learn this lesson, and I learned it the hard way by driving away some of my audience. I am human, and part of that is having faults. One of my major ones is being too impulsive and quick to anger. I am also very defensive at times, and I want to change these things. I will turn on comments and unblock all who I can when I release my next video, which will be in a couple of days. My comments may still be lightly moderated, depends on the need. This is the part I find hysterical. I do this not to shield myself, but to make it a welcoming place for all and to not be overwhelmed with negativity as it can affect the overall vibe. Here's my thing. You definitely do it to shield yourself from the negative comments. And I'm not even saying there's anything wrong with doing that. If you need to shield yourself from the negative comments at your channel, if they, you don't want the comments there, by all means, delete the comments or don't have the comments or whatever. But don't outright lie, because that's exactly what you did. I do this not to shield myself. Don't make it out like it's all for the good of your subscribers and your members. Like you're shielding the comments to make it a better place for them. No, you're shielding the comments to make it a better place for you. And you're entitled to do that. It's your channel. Just don't lie about it. Like, why is the go-to always a lie? Um, but regardless, the positivity practice has to start with me as the example, and I will try again. I do sincerely appreciate you all for being here and supporting me for the past 5 years, and I apologize sincerely if my words or actions have hurt anyone in any way. This was, I'm assuming, about Pete's Ray Bear. He doesn't understand our friendship because here it is forbidden for women and men to be friends. Then she says, I can't stop eating. And we all know Chantel is an emotional eater. She binges when she's upset. I mean, to be frank, she pretty much binges no matter what she's feeling. But I'm just saying, normally any negative feelings that she is having turn her to a binge. And that's why I totally believe that she's starting to falter and go, kind of go back to who she really is. Here will be the true test of whether or not Salah loves her. She's trying anything at this point to get her subs back. Exactly, Dot. I have it paused right now, Wookie. Yes, she binges everything. Any emotion turns to a binge for her. And I mean, I feel for her, but that it really is an illness. But the lying is just my thing. Why is it always the go-to is always a lie?
Friskies, BBJ, and Sam are in their bankruptcy arc. Oh my god, I never learned. Can you imagine somebody like me? Two of them. I'm so bad with money. Like, I just blow it. Or I did.
I'll go
I'm
check,
getting
Lisa.
better. Like, being here has been helpful for sure. Just like coincidentally, I can't use my money. Oh well. Babe, you mind?
All right, hold
So
on.
guys,
Let's go to her community post. Here is her latest community post. I know it's the job of reaction channels to make up drama out of nothing, but to accuse me of not caring about my audience and only caring about money is 100% not true. I lowered my membership price so that I could include more of you because you were hurting, because you were losing memberships. This is my issue, is the lies. Just admit it, Chantel. You're not making anything, and now it has you really concerned, even though everybody has been warning you about it. Um, I have been defensive and blocked many, but sometimes the trolling and toxicity was too much. If I have blocked you and you felt it unfair, I apologize. And if you like, you can DM me on Instagram to discuss further, as long as you are respectful. But please do not listen to reaction channels whose sole purpose on this platform is to create drama for their own content. I have spent many, many hours with my community of Beezers, unlike probably any other streamers on here. Nope. Can't say that about me. Sorry. We helped each other cope with many things, and I always appreciate you and your viewership. I don't care about the money. That's what you keep saying, but you sure are pulling out all the stops now that you're not making the money. If I make less, I can adjust and cope. Well, why don't you start doing that? Instead, you're throwing everything that you supposedly have preached to us about how you're changing and everything else. You've preached that for the past 2 months, and now you're falling back on that. And now Salah's allowing it too because the money just isn't there. There is more to life than profitable gains, and I find it hypocritical that certain reaction channels accuse me of only wanting to profit and not caring about my audience when they are the ones who do not care that I am human and struggling, but only about their own profitable gain on this platform, thus fabricating rumors that are not true or where there is much content text missing. As a side note, though, all people in this world need to earn a living. Entertaining others is a valid job. Heck, anything that earns you money and allows you to pay your bills, etc., is a job. Money is not infinite, and we leave this world without a single penny. I have a very troubled financial past, as you already know, but it is not too late to reverse these issues. If it were only about money for me, then why am I happier with less? I don't think you appear to be happier with less, Chantel. Not at all. And if it wasn't about money, then why are you making TikToks now and lowering memberships? This is not for your people. Give me a break. You have literally said to your people they are replaceable. You have literally said you will look them in the eye and manipulate it and they will love it and eat it up. Sorry. I kind of went off there.
DMs. I'm craving bologna with mustard. Halal bologna. They have beef bologna by Schneider's. Chantal's lawyer, good night. I have to go give Negs a read him a bedtime story. Yeah, you read them that story.
Thank
Good
you,
night.
Fish.
It's a horror movie. You do a gift registry for the
Texas.
cats. That's a good idea. I want to go to Pet Zone and get them something. Why do I say something? Who am I talking to that's a bad influence on my language? Okay. Salah doesn't say something.
Oh my gosh, really, Dot? How scary.
Girl, same with money. Yeah, right, Hatter House. How are you liking doing YouTube, by the way? Yeah, it's like,
Good morning,
I don't
Magenta.
know. I mean, I know you have to be like secure financially for your future and everything. Like, can you be a YouTuber at 80? Sure, why not? I mean, I could do
I don't mean this
geriatric
disrespectful, but look
activities.
at Anne.
Bingo bees. What about an water aquatics bees? It's something I could do at my age. Oh my god, I'm an 80-year-old in the body of a 30, in the body of a
Here's
50
the
year old.
thing I feel like, though. I feel like, yeah, there's a platform for 80, 90-year-olds. If they can, if they can handle the technology and do it, more power to them. I personally love hearing stories from back in the day and stuff from older people. Um, do I think Chantel could be an 80-year-old YouTuber? I don't. I don't think I don't think that she learns the lessons. If all these things that have happened in her past, if she actually learned a lesson to them, then yeah, at 80 years old, she'd have a lot to say and a lot to teach the younger folks. but she doesn't learn any lessons. So I don't see where any of her storytelling at that age is going to do any good.
Department store makeup bees. Yes. I don't think Salah knows Lady Gaga actually. I've been listening to Arabic music. I'm really into it now. I'm learning the song. I have one line down pat. One line. Now I have to go to line two, but there's a really hard Arabic word. Leslie Embry, hey! I'm here for geriatric foodie beauty and bingo bees. Yeah, why not, you know?
That's
Those are those
I
original
hate to say
bees.
it, but I think you're probably right,
Doctor's
Jilly.
appointments bees.
And that's a sad thought. I mean,
I
we're
went through her
literally
true
watching
colors
her
last night. Jackie,
slowly kill
yeah.
herself.
That's from the beginning I knew she was like that. Gross. Flea and Trash is doing it at 90. What? Flea? You mean from the band?
Right, Texas.
Are you and Sal exchanging Christmas gifts? No. Doesn't celebrate Christmas, but he said I could if I wanted to. Actually, I have a date with my family. My grandpa's so cute. He still gives me $50 every Christmas. I haven't seen him in years, but he lives in Florida. I don't know. I
Aw,
might go
Dot,
there
that's
someday.
awesome.
I have a Canadian passport, so I can go anywhere in the world that I want to. Bees. But I know that sounds bad, but no, I
Good
feel
morning,
bad. Like,
Autumn. I hope you had a good
so
holiday.
there's apparently like the most powerful passports in the world. I think like Japan is one, isn't it? There's like some countries that can go everywhere. I think Portugal, they have the most valuable passports in the world. I never used to have a passport. That's why I'm bragging. It took me forever to apply. It was daunting. I had to find like witnesses and everything. Breeze. Bridge bees. Ooh, bridge. Uno. Actually, I kind of like Uno. Sing the one line Arabic song. Loreti bitavia biwayoni kaman. And then I don't know the rest. It's hard. Just bees, gonna be okay. Doo doo da da. Just bees, gonna be okay. Doo doo doo. Just bees, 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 bees. BQD, bees are queen down with your old lady text messages. Yeah, really. I wonder if we're gonna be like I'm gonna have my Aries tattoo when I'm that old. T and Sass.
Yeah. Tattoos are forever.
She's
That's
so
how it
old
works.
that she's from an air. Like from an era of like pure racism
My dogs
apparently,
are
and like
picky,
that's
Dot. They
nostalgic
can't be
for her.
weaned
That's
that
how old she
easy.
is. Come on, insane. She legit is like the twin of Reverend Kane from Poltergeist too. And I don't feel bad for saying that because she's nasty in every way. No, so Pt2 is just absolutely disgusting. She thinks putting a beanie on her head makes her look like more nice. I don't know. Anyway,
These are all things
speaking of,
like the stuff that she judges people on are all the same things that she has done. Like it makes no sense.
oh, and knitting, yes. No, I'll
Two
never knit.
months
I
and
don't
we're
care how
supposed
old
to
I
have
am.
forgotten it
Things
all.
you'll never see me do in life, and I promise. Okay, color, adult color. Did you guys ever used to pick up those like coloring contests at the A&P or like grocery stores? At the end of the cash, they had them, and then like there was always that one kid who could color perfectly. I always go outside the lines. I don't know why. It's almost like somebody grabs your hand and would you collab with Nikocado if you visited Florida? And he would. Yeah, for sure. Just alone for the food, man. I want to eat. Somebody else to eat with.
Gosh.
You know, like all my friends are skinny. Like in like real life, they were always like not pigs. And Salah too, he's normal eater.
Right, Granny's den. Yeah.
So I've always been with normal eaters. So to have someone to just pig out with for a day would be so cool, you know. No, but Salah can eat a lot, but he just only eats when he's hungry, like one of those normal people, you know. So yeah, but that will probably never happen. But yeah. Hey Tyler, Christmas Tyler,
I
hi.
loved how she kind of corrected it, Fish. And she said she would never
Also,
color, and she
Sonia
goes adult
AR.
color. so, so that means
Is
she
Coachella
will still
listening to
kid
you?
color.
You're good at it. See, I would never be good at it. It seems relaxing, but I could never do it. I don't have the attention span. I thought I did. I thought I was like
I've
studious and
noticed too,
I
Texas.
could
He
focus. I
is.
wanted to write a book. I could never sit there for hours. I don't think I could. I have to be at a point in my life right now. I feel alive and like I just want to live and do things and action and not just sit there and be pensive. I'm not in the mood for that. Anyways, I don't know. I feel like there's something I'm here for. I just can't figure it out. I mean, I'm kind of figuring it out. I definitely feel like Saul is a gift from like God or something for sure. He said that to me too today. I wish like we're very private guys, and that's why people there's just so much speculation. Like I get that. There are a lot of things that obviously if it was just me, I wish I could say things I know would make you guys laugh. But I do laugh very joyously with him alone. There's a lot of things that are just more reserved right now. So it's a very weird change, I know. But we'll still have a lot of fun. Let's play the T and Sass jam. That was funny. He's pretty good at that. Negs is really good at the songs too, the diss tracks. That's weird, only eating when hungry.
He has a gut that
Bless
sits on
you.
his lap.
I know, like
Has
normal
anyone watched the
people,
TikToks of the
normies,
fingers who
eating like
pole
two slices
dance?
of
No.
pizza. I wish I was like that. I wouldn't
I
be
did go
overweight.
follow their TikToks, but I forget about TikTok. It's one of those things if I open
I
it, I
was gonna
get,
join again, but the
sucked
thought makes
in
me
and I'm
want to
on there for a long time. But if
cry
I don't
inside.
think
I
to
hate
open
it.
it most of the time.
It's like the quinoa trauma. I have treadmill trauma. It's so freaking boring. I think the trauma developed when I was on the treadmill for what felt like at least 40 minutes. And I looked at the screen and it was 3 minutes and I burnt like 20 calories and I wanted to die. So from that point on, the thought of a gym, I think of the treadmill flashback and I'm like, hug me. What's the temp here? It's in the
I
20s.
haven't
It's been
either,
in the
Holly.
20s forever. It's awesome in the winter here. I love it.
Oh my gosh.
What is this? A
Rue.
thumb?
The stuff that,
We
people
pray
think
for
of on
kids. We pray
there.
for everybody. Salah's a catch girl. Yeah, Rebe. Oh, thank you. He really is. He's so. He's husband material. Like, I don't know what else to say. I mean, he's got his own business. He's, got his own place, his own car. He's educated. He's loving. He's loving in a way that's like, he's definitely like sweet boyfriend, like gamer kind of not geeky but like gamer geek like sweet guy kind of boyfriend material in a lot of ways, but he's also like manly. I don't know, he's perfect for me. I love him. Mm. I'm sorry to be so braggy. I'm like that. When things go good for me, I brag about it a lot, but I don't mean to. I'm so happy. I wish everyone would
You
feel
don't
this
mean to.
way.
If you're
I
saying
wish all of
I'm
you
so
to
braggy,
meet the
then you
love of
mean
your
to
life.
because you're
Oh,
consciously
you're
doing
doing
it.
well. My friend, I ordered dinner and it's crispy buns. Hey, long time no see. What did you order? Eat for all emotions like me. Actually, there's some emotions I don't like to eat in, but no, you're right. Can we fangirl on Salah now since he's not here? Sure. Yeah, you guys can. And like he has like you know how like trash bag used to like talk behind my back on with like all these women from Messenger and stuff. Salah like he has the same amount of people he's following on his Instagram from when I met him. Like he promised me, he's like, I will never even add women. I will. He hasn't add. There's so many women who requested to add him on social media, and he doesn't add anybody except Missy Moo. So he's just proven himself to be really loyal. And because I can be a really jealous person, I know that's toxic, but or sounds toxic, but I think some jealousy is normal. I don't think that um,
Again,
that's how I
she
am. I have to keep it in
equates
check a little bit.
jealousy with love.
I think it's because
All these warped things that she
I'd be so afraid to lose
equates
him
to
anyway.
love.
That because he's so perfect for me,
Jealousy,
you know.
control.
Doing elliptical, I can only do like a minute on the elliptical. It burns my thighs. Screw the gym. What do you like? Walking outside, swimming. Yeah, you're right, Leslie. What do I like to do? I like walking on the beach and going to the mall and stuff. I like the malls here because they're
Exactly,
not like full
Lisa.
of people are not wayward here. You have to behave in public or you'll get in trouble. So I like that. I like people that respect each other and they're, you know, I'm not afraid of the crowds here. It's different. It's a different vibe. It feels like everyone's mature, you know, and quiet and keep to themselves. So I like that. Treadmills give me motion sickness. Really? I can see it. I look through gym windows and I'm like,
It's
nope,
true, Bella. Like
I'll be a
I
blow
was
on my
saying
bike.
before, my mom was like
Yeah,
that. Like
sometimes
she,
I forget
if
it's
I
just
was
that I
upset
feel
about
fat,
something, she
but
always
no,
tried to fix
I
everything
feel
with
so out
food.
of
You want
shape
some ice
sometimes.
cream or,
I have a
not
young
that
mom.
I'm
I
not
gotta keep
saying that I
up with
blame
her.
my mom for me being overweight by any means. I'm an adult,
I'm genuinely
but
happy
I'm
for
just saying
you.
I've
Thank you,
always
please.
had
I appreciate that.
that
What's
issue
New
where
Year's
I'm
Eve
overweight,
dinner plans? Okay,
and
what should I
I
do?
do think that it stemmed from that.
I don't want to go to Free Swall again. I had that tonight and I had a lot of it. So, one thing I don't like about traveling abroad, this happened to me in Cuba. For some reason, like my credit cards don't work here. So, like, I legit, like, feel
Texas.
bad. I cannot contribute very much. I feel bad about that, but whatever. Anyway,
I do not want to see
also,
that sleeve.
I don't know why. Like, what is it? Like, certain countries or what? It's annoying. Annoying. I gotta get off soon. What was I saying? I talk too much.
And you know how he makes her get off
It doesn't
after
really
an
matter how
hour?
many people are in the
She
chat. I
pushes
just
it
talk my
when
mouth
she
off anyway.
streams at these
Burnt
times. She
salmon
pushes that hour out.
and lox with an Italian raspberry soda. Oh, salmon and lox. I've never had that. But I don't like smoked salmon. Is it smoked salmon? But the Italian soda sounds good. Oh, raspberry. Yeah. Okay, what are we gonna do for New Year's? Where can we go? Maybe Al Shamam. That's that kebab place. Oh my god. I love the food here. Oh, I love Middle Eastern food. It feels like home here. It does in a weird
It's
way.
true. It's still like that, Dot. It's
I don't know how
expensive
to
to eat
explain it.
healthy.
Maybe the villa just reminds me there's a no, the villa feels I mean it doesn't feel not like home. But it feels like my old single self home. You know, this is like my married life here.
See,
It feels
that's
good.
Jilly. We grew up very poor,
I
and
don't know who's
so
gonna
there
lead
was hardly
Salah.
any ever any
She
food
said
in the
that too. He's
house.
like I can't
And
picture my life without you every day.
it's it's
We're
sent
very
me into
close, you
like
know?
uh
Anyway,
survival mode. And so I've always been like that. Like since especially since
he's
having
sweet about
kids.
you
I
in
was like
Insta
my kids are never
conversations.
going to go to the
Yeah.
refrigerator or go to the cupboard and not
He's
have
so
anything to
cute
eat.
and sweet. Maddie loves Tony. Hello, her baby Shanty. Hi, Maddie. He promised to keep you safe. It was very sweet. Aw, really? Aw. Pt2. This means my world, my life. He's so handsome. When I saw him for the first time, I was like, wow. I never used to like men with beards, but his beard is like so dark and full, and I love it. I just love it. I love hairy. I love it. Sorry. But yeah, anyway, what am I doing? Sal has a very sweet nature, yet protective, and his eyes are gorgeous. Yeah, thank you. You deserve good love. Everyone does. Thank you. Just walk. I want to go to Dream Mall. He's like, what's your obsession with Dream Mall? It's like a cheap mall, but I love it. You have to contact your credit card companies before you travel and let them know you'll be out of country. Oh, really?
Yes,
I
Dot,
think
I
you guys
agree.
told me that
Lots of
last time. Or no, the
hamburger.
last time Cuba has doesn't like Americans, so my card was like American one. Try calling your bank. Yeah, maybe. Trash bag burden dinner again. What was it, Flop? It's the demanding for me. I know, right, Next. It's next 2.0. Yes. Protective is an attractive quality. Yes, it really is. I'm not used to that. Like loving, sincere loving and caring. Um,
That's awesome, Texas.
hmm, Salah with his real wife.
That the talk at Christmas Eve this year was
No,
about
he's sleeping.
buying like a cow
Very
or half a
protective of
cow.
Clara. Yes, I can see that. She's a very smart woman. Like I didn't know her when she was reacting to me. I didn't really bother to listen to any criticism, especially back then. Paying to be mean is sort of a self own, isn't it? You're not wrong. Um, I made penne tonight. What did you put? Penne is good if it's like really soft. I don't like hard pasta. Like al dente is like the worst thing I ever heard in my life. I hate al dente. No, it should be fully cooked. What half cooked pasta? What? There's nothing I hate. Where I'm sorry,
Al
Italians
dente
and
is not
Northern
half
Italy
cooked, but
and
okay.
pasta enthusiasts.
Nothing of
Morning
value,
Clara
Jilly.
Clara. I know that's a really nice name. Guess my invite was lost in the mail. I didn't know her either. We hated one another. Turns out we were smitten. Yeah, that's like maybe that's like your karma for each other for like you know when you started out like being like enemies. Now you're like together. It's like complete reverse. Love when pasta is stuck together in a big chewy clump. Yeah. And there's like certain sauces. Like for me, my favorite pasta shape. I find the pasta shape makes a difference. I can get it. Like Pete hates fusilli. I love like angel hair. That's my favorite. Like spaghetti or angel hair. People think I'm worse off, but I'm better off than I ever have been. She helped guide me away, being in my own way. Yeah, for sure. Like you can totally tell. Like people who say that are just hating and they have no idea. People say that about Salah and I too, and that's why I understand Nix and Clara right now because like they get similar criticism about their relationship and everything, and you know,
I don't think people care about their relationship. It's
I
how they
think
act as human beings.
I think my perspective on like age has changed. I used to think like I know I age shamed Dudu a lot. She's whatever. She's like Barney Rubble, so that's different. But but um, older women have experienced, are wiser. Um, You know, I do feel a lot wiser. Do I seem wise? No? Okay. I was single for like 8 years. Oh, wow. But the time flies by, I find. I see she centers you. You'll have the funniest little smiles when in each other's presence. Yeah. And nobody knows your personal. You guys are very secretive about your personal relationship, and people will just fill in the blanks, like we talked about. Happens with us too, you know. I'm 45. I call guys younger than me old. Being old is a mindset. I have to say that to Red Bear Wise Queen because I'm 38. You know, I'm with a 29-year-old, and you know my restrictions and everything, and it makes me insecure. It does, yeah.
Wouldn't
Makes
you
me
think,
very
with
insecure
him being
sometimes, but
29,
he's
wouldn't
very
you
reassuring.
think that it would feel like he
Um,
was taking care of
to find a way
like
around
an
everything.
elderly
So
person?
Obi-Wan Chantal, that's not me. That's what I said. I look like Obi-Wan, right? I want an R2D2. We never had an argument. We disagree, but we don't argue because you are can have a conversation and communicate. You know, that's a sign of maturity in a relationship.
They got
Quite
all their
frankly,
fighting
you
out
know.
in the past years.
Well, no one can say you aren't changing. Yeah, no, I am. And I mean, do people just expect people to stay the same? No, I could never. No. Boring. Boring. So, I think I want to start doing some TikTok. Maybe some challenges and stuff. Stuff for Salah and I to do. We play chess. We're gonna play Mortal Kombat on Twitch or something. Oh, bees won. Oh, bees won. Chinobi? Okay, I made fun of myself. My mama is 66. Look like she could be my sister and is active. I seen Missy. Yeah, your mom's 66? My mom is 55. 56. Yeah. She looks younger too. Yeah, we have young moms. I'm thankful for that. I hope I have my mom for another like 40 years. That would be a lot, 90
I've
something.
never
With our
seen her
family
mom.
history, probably not. I'll probably, if I don't change, I'd probably die at 60. So I have to lose weight because obese people don't live very long, like really obese people. From what I can see. Do you guys know any 90-year-old really obese people? Maybe they just became obese like that year, like in the nursing home they like started binging or something. I don't know. I'm looking forward to living in a nursing home, honestly. Being taken care of and not having to cook your meals.
Oh my
I mean, all you have to do is watch
gosh.
soap operas and get
She
wheeled down to lunch every day.
she has one foot
And
in
you
the
get your
grave
diaper
whether
changed
or
for
not
free.
her health is there
I
or
don't think
not.
I'm gonna
Like
mind,
in her
honestly.
mind.
And some nursing homes have cats.
Who says they can't wait to move into a nursing home so that they can be taken
Obese
care of?
man. That's so cute. I love it. You're buzzed. You think so, girl sip? Nerdy Salah would appreciate it. He's definitely a gamer. Plays Warface and PUBG. Flop arrow. You're like, are you gonna play PUBG?
Yeah, I think so
We
too,
play
Ree. I
chess
think you're
together,
right.
and I want to show him past the ace.
I feel like 60 is pushing it.
My mom had me at 39, and I'm an only child. No way, 39. If we like did have like adopt or anything, um,
because I took my switched my headphones. Hold on.
Makes you a bad person or anything, but like she was just like really hustled. Like she really wanted me, like I wasn't an accident.
Thanks, guys.
My sister was an accident. A good one, of course. She was a miracle. I prayed for her every night to have a sister, but she wasn't planned. My mom was, I think, in her 30s. Does Salah play games on PC? Yes, that's where he plays the games on PC, and he has like a gaming mobile. I don't know. He played on there too. I think PUBG Mobile. He has like a separate gaming mobile that he uses just for gaming. Your mom's 49 were besties. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, Mel. Anyway, I think I should get off. I've been on for 2 hours. This was fun. I have a smaller Beezer audience. Like, it depends on the time of day. But it's still, you guys are enough for me, you know? And it's not overwhelming, and I get to keep up with the chat more and focus on actual topics. But I want to go live. Like, this was a lazy live. I want to go live. Like, I want to bring you guys somewhere or do something. I think maybe just like going camping and live streaming there would be so relaxing. We could have dinner. We could try to cook something in the camp kitchen. Oh, Lord. No, honestly,
Bella.
I find people are so hospitable, especially
Right?
Syrians.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
every
I
time we go camping, it's with other Syrians,
maybe it's just what she
and
was told.
they're just like, the women just like they don't want me to do anything. It's like I'm a guest. I feel so bad. I help anyways with whatever I can. I like taking care of the kids. They're so cute. But I don't understand. Like they only speak Arabic, the kids, and they don't understand me. Like so, the only thing I know is Allah, like no. If you tell them Allah, no. And boys are so mean to each other. Like they'll just like start throwing sand in each other's faces, and I'll have to be like Allah,
Can
Allah.
you imagine Bella
I would be a
divulging that
pushover
kind of
mom. Like I would be too
information to
soft for
in,
sure.
the entirety of the internet?
I have trouble. Like the kid wanted to just play with our selfie stick, and I just like I don't take anything away from the kids unless it's like really dangerous. I just let them
Do
do their
whatever they
thing.
want.
I have to like be more strict.
But see,
You're
being
36.
strict takes effort.
Bye, Anna. All right, I'm gonna bounce and hang with little Negs. Have a good night, Negs. Thanks for being here. You only need a few good people in your circle. Better to have a few good people than a bunch of trolls and crazies who don't support you. Yeah, not me. And like I can always do an open chat sometimes if I'm in the mood for like just being silly. Because sometimes I miss some trolling. Yeah, I think it's safer if you just go like in Salah's place. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, but I mean if we go camping and go live, it's gonna be different. There's so many campsites here, and it's like in the middle of the desert. It's not like the person owning the camp is gonna give a crap if somebody. It's not like anyone can do anything out there. Good night, girl sip. Yeah, I'm gonna go too. I think it's after 2 a.m. Yeah, it's
Exactly,
so
Bella.
early. It's like 5 in the morning here. I gotta go. But this was really fun. I had a good time chatting with you people. If trolling is just a witty or funny comment not aimed at being cruel, it can be funny, but 99% of the time people take it way too far and are cruel.
I feel like
Yeah, there's
that
some that
just came out
literally like
too
I'm just
this
over,
year,
you know,
Lisa. Why wouldn't that have come out
of the
a
trolling.
long time ago
Some of
if
it's
she
like
actually had prayed for her
it makes me
sister?
laugh for sure, especially if it's like about beezing and like things we used to do or something like that. But mostly Salah wants to like just my past is not the best, so I'm just trying to, you know, I don't know.
I totally
I'm not
agree.
like
Agree.
ashamed, but I'm just not into it as much, like as much anymore. So, but I still like having fun and being silly and being myself and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna fall asleep for real. Like, I'm so tired. My eyes are starting to close. So, yeah, I don't live in the past. I think I'll try to do more lives. I always say that. I don't know what I'm doing with my content. I haven't since I started YouTube, so I don't know if that will ever change. Just follow my life. Thanks. Um, all right, so
Good
I
morning,
guess that's it.
QT.
I'll see you guys on the flip side. I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably, or something. Night. Night, guys. Bye. Dinner wedding party. That sounds like exciting plans. Congrats too to your niece, Stag and Doe. It's gonna be fun. Laura's Kitchen.
Yes, I
She
heard
cooks
that
amazing
too. What
food,
if?
by the way, and has just like a
And
really
something
overall
else
positive
too. I
vibe.
can't
So check out
remember.
her channel.
There
Old
was
Meat
two
Chantel,
different
you're going
things
to
where
get
she
cute.
tried to
Has an
hurt her, I think.
aneurysm. She got some issues. Old Meat. Like, is it
Oh,
just me?
sorry, that's not
Hi,
from.
DM. Ghoul. Hey, Ghoul. Nobody's here. Come and chat with me, people. Please like my stream. I'm gonna try to act more like a YouTuber, I guess. No, I'm kidding. I'm trying to be more professional, guys. So I'm trying to stick to a schedule because if I don't have a schedule, my life is chaos and I end up staying up way too late and then waking up and being like, what am I gonna do for my channel? So the planning we do for the couples channel content, I'm gonna try to do for here too. Hi Cassandra, KB, hey Lizzie, hope you're doing well too. Norma Jean, hey. Piss and Vinegar, Duncan, Natalie,
I
hi.
think
So good
so
with French
too,
people.
Jilly.
Hello. Bonjour.
Absolutely.
Miss Beezers.
That's sad to say,
Dread
but
of
I
the
could
Dead.
see it
Hello.
if it
Mishy
was a
Moo.
possibility.
How are you, Mishy Moo? Moozers instead of Beezers. Open chat bees, Pepe. Hello. Chavita. Hey, Laura's Kitchen. Hello. Merry Christmas. Yeah. Fernanda. Tangerine. Google user as you fold laundry. Ugh. What's your favorite? I hate folding underwear. Hi, Gemini Jam. Amy Kennedy. Hey, from Dublin, Ireland. Missed the open chats. I remember you, Amy. Okay, I remember most of you, unless you have a new username. Let's Bees. Shakespeare. PMAC. Brittany. Pink Season. I haven't been here in a while. Emily. Assalamu alaikum. Wa alaikum assalam. Why do I stay up so late? Texas. Story of my life. You know, have you ever
I
known me to
think
be like a
she's
go-getter
staying
morning
up
person to
late
get up and have a
and
morning
doing
routine?
these
Like
so that
I've been
he
wanting to
isn't
do a
around
morning
for
routine
them.
bees since I started my channel 5 years
Because
ago.
for her to
I've had it
sit
on the list,
with him
but
while
like I
she
said, I think I
streams,
did
she
one and
has
I
to
like
be like prim and proper, and he's monitoring what she's saying, kicking her, nudging her, whatever. I think she's purposely doing these late.
I literally like wake up, whine about the fact that I'm awake, ask Salah, and then say that I need to go back to bed for a few minutes. Like, and then I stare into like the void for like 20 minutes, just thinking, oh my god, wake up, please. Lori Myers, Quebec City. Lori Myers, do you remember when Quebec City, the Dagobah and the Maurice Bar? I've been to Quebec City once, and it was fun. Community tab. Hey, Lisa Barber Board Panda. How long are you going to be here, Chloe? Probably till the end of January. Mary Beth, DM, ma chérie. Ça va bien, et vous? You're the only one in the office? Ew, does that mean you have extra faxes to send? Do people still send faxes? Whatever, I had too much Basbousa. Salah! Hello, everybody. Merry Christmas. That's nice of you. Yes, I can't wait. We're going to video with my family on Christmas. It's going to be Christmas Eve tomorrow. It doesn't even feel like that for me because here it's obviously not Christmassy, right? So, Merry Christmas. How was your day? It was pretty good. Sorry, it's like late, but you know what? I want to give you guys like most of my audience is awake like and online during a certain time, and the time difference makes it really awkward for me. Hey, Gemma, assalamu alaikum. Alaikum assalam. Oceana, hi. Movie gal. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, movie gal. Missy Moo is keeping me updated, and you and your brother have been in my prayers. So I appreciate you being here, and we're praying for you, and we wish you well. Okay. I'm so sorry for that news. Um, Chandra, if you want to reach out, I'm on Instagram, and I'm here for you. PK Amanda, like if you need someone to talk to. Lizzie, oh really? You just tossed them, eh? Happy holidays. Have you ever tried drinking Ramune? What is it? Maybe. Chris, wicked. So yeah, it's gonna be open chat. Hey Jessica, Natasha, Oh, Jillian from Halifax. I'm glad you remember me. Old me, go to an arcade. Oh my gosh, Salah, that's a good idea. Remember there's an arcade in the mall? There's like one mall, I think the Alcoot has an arcade. We could play together. Yeah, on Twitch, you mean, old meat? We could stream at an arcade. I do not fold underwear. Throw all mine in the drawer. Yeah, you know what? I don't really either. No, I do. Why do I fold my... Who does that? Is this like a sign of multiple personality? I don't know. People think I have like everything wrong with me if I do something a certain way. Like all my behaviors get analyzed. So yes, old meat, Street Fighters, and Mortal Kombat. Oh yeah, we're gonna be playing arcade games here too. Like we have like 2,000 old games, and we have like a big. It's just gonna be like we're gonna have to figure out a different setup, but we're just starting. But I mean, we play games together all the time, so may as well just like have some kind of Twitch party. But I'm totally gonna kick his butt. Totally. Is that the game? What game? What do they yell in Street Fighter again? I forget. Is it KO? It's like it's 3 in the morning here, Cassandra. But usually go to bed around this time, and then get up like 10, 11 or something, and then, like I said, I whine about being awake. Yeah. Google user. Hey, E. Hey, not me. Salah's here. We can fangirl. Oh, you are very handsome, Salah. Lucky. Proud of you for standing up. Thanks, stream. I don't know. Sometimes I just get annoyed. Anyways, did you like my Merry Christmas post? I really like Reverend Kane from Poltergeist. One of my favorite movies. Hey, Rebe, your internet's bad? Aw, I hate when that happens. Is there a storm? Does Kuwait do anything fun for New Year's? Salah, what are we going to do for New Year's? New Year's Eve. Do you want to go camping? I roll my clothes. That's a good idea, actually. I know a lot of people that do that. How many members have you lost? Ruzi? I'm not sure, honestly. I haven't checked. Last time I checked, I had like 300 and something like members, but I'm not sure. But I'm going to be doing member streams the rest of the week, but I figure one day open chat would be good because it gives like an opportunity of like everyone who can't chat to chat. Merry Christmas, Ruzi. Hello, Trisha. Pretty genius. Hello. That's not really you, is it? Lime Jello. Yeah, I remember you. Sorry. I remember you, of course. Board Panda. I miss seeing Sam strumming. Soon, soon. Yeah, I'm gonna like hug him and BBJ for like ever. You guys don't even know. We're gonna have a cat party. I'm gonna give them some cheers. Merry Christmas, guys. Yeah, Merry Christmas to all my Christians, or the majority of people who celebrate Christmas probably just don't even. It's just more of like a holiday tradition. Gemma,
I
I'm very
feel
proud of
like
you.
the
You have grown at
TikTok
1,800.
thing
Even I
is
am a conqueror and have a
because
temper. It's hard to let go.
TikToks are
70 bucks. Yeah.
short.
Thank you, Gemma.
I think
Yeah, I'm
it's
not gonna be
her,
like
looking for another
a saint or
platform where
whatever
she
the
has to do the
Islam
least amount of work.
version of a saint is, anyways. Right away. You gotta give me time. You gotta give me time. And I don't know. Tu peux me dire tu ou toi? Sinon, j'ai l'impression d'avoir 50 ans. Ah, yeah, because j'ai appris à l'école que vous, c'est la propre manière d'adresser quelqu'un. C'est pour ça que j'ai dit ça à Sophie. I said to Sophie that it's like, I was told in school, taught that you should say vous. It's the more appropriate way. But tu is like, yeah, it's like more hip or something. Hey, Madison. I'm a queen beezer, yes. And Salah's a king beezer. It's almost 6 p.m. where I'm at. Really? Yeah, thanks for showing us the snow.
She
Hey,
had to
Wicked.
buy her
I just
return
got on here. Oh my
ticket
god, open chat. It said I
when
have a blizzard.
she
Oh no, is there a
when she
blizzard next
bought
week?
her ticket
Be
there.
terrifying.
She had to buy round
Well, I
trip
can't say
because of
no.
her visa. So her flight, I believe, is
Alicia!
already scheduled for January
Mars, what
28th.
does that say? But it is in the 20s where I'm at. It's cool. Hey, don't get it twisted. Your eyes look pretty. Thank you, Leslie. I just like,
I
you guys
only
think my
ever
eyeliners
saw
are
him
290s or something?
dot
Do you
on
think I should highlight my
Real
eyebrows?
Stream
I'm gonna get them
News,
microbladed, but
but
I don't know.
I get the
They're
feeling
really
he's a
light.
train
Yeah.
wreck as well.
Mr. Snowflake. Who's that? Oh, I think he's a creator, huh? Like reaction. But I think Mr. Snowflake actually puts work into their videos. They don't just like snipe. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve. I know. I want to watch. I want to watch a Christmas movie. We already watched them beforehand. I couldn't wait. Salah's like, shouldn't we wait till like near Christmas to watch Home Alone 1 and 2? It's like, no. Or will you place them with someone else? Sure, will Pete take ownership of Sam and BJ? No, it's cats. It's not like there's like
I
adoption
have no
papers.
idea, Bella.
I guess I
Let me
could make a
Google.
contract. No, I'm kidding. No, they're my cats. I'm coming home to see them. And I'm gonna hug and kiss them and call them George. Hey, Lacey. Oh, Lacey, hey. Miley Cyrus said Dolly Parton sent faxes instead of text to keep up with her friends. No way. Why not just email, like mass email? Ruzy, hey. Did I ever tell you about that one time? Hi, Tiara. How are you? Whenever I was at my one job, oh my god. I had a boss who had a really wicked mullet, but she was really nice, like super nice. Anyway, I accidentally sent an email, like copied my boss on an email I sent to somebody talking crap about Julie at work. Julie was a tyrant, so I talked really bad crap about her, and it actually got copied to my boss, and my boss like really got mad at me. Did I tell you guys that story time? It was I was so like, oh my god. Anyway, I learned my lesson. That's my karma for talking
Everything
crap about
I'm
Julie.
finding,
I guess she wasn't too bad, but she was just like really rude, like mean. Like, why didn't you pick the papers off the fax? They were sitting there for like 15 minutes. There could have been a referral in there. Like the way she would talk to people. So I was just talking crap about her one day.
I
I called her
think
like bad words. Haven't done it since though. In the middle of the night, why go live with open chat? I didn't know
I
who was
don't
live,
think
living,
it's
laughing, crafting,
yet,
and
but
clones, but I have my own
there's
channel to
been
worry about
talk
too.
about them
You're a different
monetizing
audience.
for Canadians
No.
since the
Did your husband
beginning
ever
of
get
this
into a
year.
Tory back
So
old school days? I don't know, Salah, did you? I'll give you another chance now. I'm impressed with your changes. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, for me, like, it's been a
good
while. I
morning,
don't usually
Clout.
stick out with anything this long, so I feel
Good
right at
morning,
home.
country chickens.
I mean, naturally, when you first go somewhere, you feel a bit homesick at first, but it didn't last long for me. Katrina, I legit couldn't afford membership. No, that's totally fine. I understand that. That's why I'm doing this because like I never used to do them, and I miss talking to a lot of people and
That's
seeing like
true.
pop up
Wait,
here.
I
I'm
haven't
playing on
seen
grabbing
her
machines.
arm.
Oh yeah,
I
Salah, can you
don't
win me a
think
toy?
this is
I'm
the
kidding.
same Abaya as the last
Jojo retracted. They
video.
don't want you to have a life.
You
Cricket.
know, the one that
Hi
is
Matt. Hi
2
Foodie. No one
sizes too
fighting. Oh
big.
and going crazy in real life.
Wink, wink.
Chloe. What the heck? Like, does she? Anyway. Tater Toddies, hi. I just got on her open chat. Get to say hi from Blizzard, Michigan. 1 degree. It's like -3 in Ottawa. Salah will win all rounds of Street Fighter. Okay, let's place a bet. Did you win all the rounds, Salah? Actually, I think I beat him a few times. I don't remember though. Tell advice from a sister. If you find hijabs hard, buy jersey hijabs. They're so easy to put on and stay in place. You know what, Gemma? I find them the easiest too. This is not jersey, eh? But the jersey ones, they stay on better too. I think this is one of my favorite styles of hijab though. It's like full coverage and kind of cute, like not as nunny looking, but oh. Yeah. So I mean, like when I get home, I know people are expecting things to just go back to complete normal or whatever normal. It's not going to be like that. It's going to be what was I going to say? Um, oh, did you delete them by accident? Oh, I think Gemma. Yeah, I think Salah might have hit you by accident. That wasn't a hate one. um, sometimes that happens, guys. Like even me, sometimes my finger slips and I like accidentally block people. I was just like answering you, so maybe. I agree with you. The jersey ones are easy. Yeah. I'm so there for Twitch gaming streams. Yes. Missing what I can't wait. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's just gonna be fun. Like I don't even expect maybe even many people to watch, but it's just gonna be fun. You're hungry, pretty genius. What do you want to eat? Are you suing? It's not about suing. These are criminal charges. Yeah. Hey, Wicked. I look like someone in a Christmas play. Have you shined a black light in your new house? No, I will never get a black light in my life. I'm horrified by those things. Are you celebrating Christmas Eve? Not really. No, probably not, Sophie. This year, probably just be, if I'm not with my family on Christmas, they celebrate Christmas a lot. It's not going to be a big deal. Thank you, Cassandra. I seem happy and content. No, that's not why living. Only someone going live. Been so bored. Willow. Yeah. Okay, let's have some leftovers. I've been picking up this basbousa. This is yummy, yummy, yummy Syrian basbousa. And Salah brought it home for me. Thank you, baby. When am I going back to Canada? Oh, you sure you deleted Twitch? Get it
Oh,
up running again. You have time.
AR, are you
Hey,
still
Langella. Hi,
here?
Mom. Hey, Bella.
Oh
Hey.
man, I wish
No, Stan, at all.
PC. I was like, just for the
Is ISIS even still a thing?
shits and
No,
giggles, I
ISIS.
went to my Google account to see if
Which is
there was a
interesting
way
considering you're
for
obviously using.
users to be blocked through
Oh, are
Google,
you talking about
and
like what?
both
Like community tab?
Lambo
Do you miss the
and
tabs?
PC were on there.
So yeah.
So I
I
unblocked them through
basically yes,
Google.
Salah, you
So
should download Twitch
hopefully
again.
we'd be able to
I
see them now.
basically like asked Salah like,
Oh,
can
I
we go
hope
to
that
pet
worked.
store and pet cats and pet animals?
Hopefully
Hey,
that
Rufus.
worked.
Spaghetti sauce. I haven't made that for you yet, Salah.
I
We
don't
have
know if
spaghetti
it'll work
noodles.
on
Let's
this
see if I can make it.
stream, but
We have enough
next
stuff.
one they should be okay. I'm
Yes.
thinking. I never
Empty
knew
your
you
oven
could
here,
block
guys.
through
You
Google,
know
and I
what?
don't know how that happened
Gas
either.
stove. Everything else. And usually if I want to like
It's
roast
all
a chicken, it's
Google's
just cheaper to even go
fault,
get one. Like they have those
Aunt
rotisseries everywhere.
Janet.
It's like so cheap for chicken. It's like $4. Okay,
I've
this
never
basbousa, let me show you.
gone to Google
It's
to
cheese,
block or
like a
unblock.
cream sweet cheese
It
in the
must
middle.
automatically
It's
have
like a
done
sweet
that when
semolina
I
cake thing.
blocked them,
Moist, yummy.
through my
Tastes like there's coconut in it too.
YouTube.
Where's Che? Oh yeah. You don't know
Oh,
what
I'm
Sierra?
so
Hi, Gemma.
happy. Hopefully that figured
Gonna
it
feel so
out.
weird when you get back to Canada. So easy to get used to changes. Every time you visit your country, you're like, what the hell when you get back to the States? Yep. Well, that's the thing. Like, I'm gonna get busy cleaning and
Okay,
cleaning
Aunt
up everything
Janet.
because I'm gonna be only there for
I
like a
don't think
month.
she's ever even gone, because she's been talking about that for the past year,
I'm gonna be
saying
like living
about
back and
Google.
forth.
And I was like, I always was confused
And
because I was
inshallah,
like,
maybe we can travel because
and I don't know what
was
just
it?
made me look just now.
Yeah,
And it was.
we're surrounded by a lot of countries, right? Like
But I bet
Turkey
she's
and
never
Thailand,
checked
and
that
well,
on
we're not
her
surrounded
end.
by Thailand, but like those are places we could travel, and it might be just really good fun. I want us to
Hi,
travel. I have
Dax.
somebody who
Good
wants to do it
morning.
with me and who can. So My niece is having her stag and do on New Year's, and she's asked me to be in her wedding party. That sounds like exciting plans.
Really,
Congrats to
Dot?
your
I know
niece.
it's been
Stag and
screwy. Like
do.
a lot of times you
It's
can't
gonna be
see
fun.
certain people in the
Where's
chat
Kristen?
and
Makes
stuff like
amazing
that,
food, by the way, and has just
and
like a
it's
really
not,
overall positive
been
vibe. So check out her
blocked or
channel.
whatever.
Old meat. Chantal, you're going to give T and Sass an aneurysm. She got some issues. Old meat. Like, is it just me, or like I have never been bullied by a 75-year-old before, ever? I'm horrified. I'm actually legit. Like, I had a nightmare once. Like, I was in bed. I always have these dreams that I'm laying down because I'm lazy, and things hover above me. Like
Yeah,
sometimes
AR.
it's like the
That's why
people
when
over
I
my mouth, like,
figured it out, I was like, AR.
sometimes it's the sock puppets, and then one time it was T and Sass. Okay, I'm stupid.
Exactly, Aunt
Seeing your
Janet.
change has been so refreshing. Do you want to retract that statement? Thank you, Natasha. Yeah. Some things about me won't change, like certain things about my personality, like being weird.
Oh,
And
did she, Aunt Janet? So she finally
I
did
think
that.
Salah's
Oh,
giving me
she must
surgery.
really be hurting.
Sometimes I get putting my feet stuck in his head. Get used to it.
Same, Dax.
Jinx,
Is it
that really
warming
you?
up there?
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Like, don't worry. I am like, I called the police and they said to go in when I get home, and I'm gonna file a report on it. I have all the stuff downloaded, even if they delete it. That's so wrong, so wrong. And anyway, I don't know, Wesley, if he did. Did you ever get into Atari? I think he's too young for that. Granny bully. This is the second open chat in 3 days. Yeah, I know, but it's gonna be once a week from
Have
now.
you
Okay?
ever had Mrs.
Oh my God,
Grass
Salah Flubber. He's here. He's in the room.
chicken soup?
Where is Shay? We want answers for
It's
what?
very much like
Oh,
Lipton,
it's really
but
you.
that's our favorite.
How long Christmas tree? Foodie the Suckers?
And
Full
that
of
is
control. You
so
see left
good
behind
when
friends
you're
never
sick
happened.
to AR.
Never. Hi, Cruella. I'm sure I'm interested in old and new games. Address T and Dust video. I didn't watch it, Flop Era. Do I need to strike it? I think I'm gonna strike it. Okay, now I'm gonna have some
I
coffee.
get you, Dax. It has warmed up here a little bit. It was 8 degrees when I woke up, and now it's 15.
stop
We
eating.
are at a whopping 15 degrees.
Douglas, I'm
Oh
already
my
married.
gosh, God, that's
For the
horrible.
headaches you've been getting, make or get an ice pack. Put it behind your neck for 20 minutes.
Yeah, you can't get it at
Good idea, Wesley.
Walmart. I don't know
I think I'm
why.
gonna
We
hide right in our
usually
shirt.
have to go to like Giant
Pretty
Eagle
boy Sam.
to
I
get it.
know. Ooh, yes,
That's
Chubby.
my favorite. My mom used to
McFreak
get
and
that when I was
Chubby.
a kid too.
Yeah, Jackson, it is. Marividia. It's okay. I'm sure most people think that I'm gonna go back to my old self. It's not gonna happen. I want to keep working on myself. I still feel like myself. I mean, I'm just have more self-respect, and yeah, I'm still eating kind of unhealthy, but I'm not on any substances. I won't be buying any wheelchairs when I get home at all. What else? Which I should. Do you know how much money I save from that? Oh my God. Now, will I order Connors? More than likely. Will I order Paneer? More than likely. Will I still be there for Nashi season?
This is not last night's, Bella.
I gotta
We're
talk
going to
to you
watch
before.
last night's next. We haven't watched since Friday, so we
Babe.
did Fridays, and then we did this one is Saturdays, and
I
then
remember
next
Lime
one will be
Yellow.
last night's.
Flopero, happy now? Oh my God, she's annoying, really.
Wait,
You got
and then-
scolded by Babe. I remember Lime Jello.
Flopero, happy now? Oh my God, she's annoying, really.
Oh, really, Jarella?
You got
Oh
scolded
no.
by King Bees. Are you happy?
If they're there. Maybe that was
Dead. I can't.
her sneaky way, because she said she's not buying any. If they're there, she doesn't have to buy them.
Lizzie, do you remember Lime Jello? Do you remember where the name came from? Okay, I don't remember where the name came from. Whoa, I have a bad brain.
Yeah, Bella, last night I did stream hers into Discord, but that was the
Acts
only
from Christmas
thing
are
I
pagan.
did over the weekend
Please put T and Sass some of your
for
anger.
her.
No in real life, Anne. How many people have reported me, honestly? It's
Exactly, Dax. Yeah, when she
Thank God for
answered
Christmas.
that, Dot, she didn't deny it,
Caught me and
huh?
the family on video. Hey, Joey. You're a proud Christian? Good. I'm not
She
beating-
had a
beating.
basket. Yep, I
Flop
do
her.
remember the little basket she had with
Jesse
all
the
her
Fluffy Gypsy. Hi. Fizzgig.
stuff.
Hey, I remember you. I'm keeping my cat Cherie. Hey, Lisa. Who says you have to be a saint? Vous, c'est pour les inconnus ou les personnes d'autorité. Sur les réseaux sociaux, tu es... Ok, Sophie. Merci d'avoir expliqué cela pour moi. Merci.
AR, maybe he'll
Gabriel
be able.
Washburn. I remember you, Gabriel Washburn. I've changed so much, Lex. Okay, how have I changed? If you guys go back and watch my vlogs, like when I was doing water fast, when I was at the gym with George, when I was
Yes,
doing vlogs
Jack. Oh my gosh.
before this whole other arc,
Imagine the stream we will get though.
I was like this, pretty much. I was doing the occasional, but that's about. I can't even do it anymore. Hi, Steph needs carbs. I have carbs for you.
Oh, we won't
32
hear
lessons
about it
recognized.
though, Autumn.
I don't remember that.
I'm sure she will do that, but I don't think we'll hear anything
know.
about it.
Oh my god, I'm so behind. Hold on. Holy crap.
Oh, I said maybe they'll be able to play games now, AR.
Miley Cyrus loves me. Oh, cool. Hi, Miley.
This
into
was
any comedy shows.
Saturday night, Hannibal.
I honestly don't watch much TV. Like, we don't watch TV. We don't have time for TV.
I think honestly that she's getting exhausted because she does say.
Right now I'm at a weird point with my channel. I feel like I'm always at a weird point with my channel.
Because she does say they run from the
That's why I
time
just
they
put on
get
my
up
dinner.
until
Foodie
you know
booty. I'm just gonna keep
nighttime.
it that way.
And I think
I
she's
quit this channel, was,
exhausted.
like, pretty much
She's not
about
used
nothing.
to
I feel like
that.
my channel's like the
She's
Seinfeld of
just
YouTube.
laying down and napping
The
whenever she
channel about
wants.
nothing, just weird quips or whatever. I'll stand up for Julie now. It's too late for Julie. Who's Julie? I was driving, so I couldn't comment, but T was for someone. Oh, tu, c'est vous. Okay, je comprends. Je comprends.
Which I don't get. When is
It's
he
kind of like
working?
in Arabic language. You can say
They're
salam.
doing stuff all
Notice it's
day.
not as formal.
She's
and
streaming
salam
all
alaikum from,
night
like,
while he's sleeping in the bed. Then when is he working? When is he doing this business?
Also, it looks like you lost weight. Thanks, Psalms or Psalms. Psalms. Lord Frieza is now the name of her members. Why do you mention my name? Why am I okay? Is this a duplicate? Hi, Dominica. Chloe. Twins. Oh, I'm so behind. Okay. Ted Oz. Oh, Ted. Remember 6 months. Love you, Beezer. I'm still fighting for you. Oh, thank you, Ted. Much love, much love. Ready, set, rebees. That's a special rebees just for you.
Right,
awesome.
Jack.
Thanks for your support.
Apparently, it's a business that can run all on its own.
April and Mojo, hi. Oh my god, I'm so behind. It's too much. I'm so happy to see you beaming with joy and beautiful. I'm very happy for you. Thank you, my Retropolis. I need to figure out things to talk about on these live streams. I'm kind of boring. I'm just like trying to answer your questions and comments. I'm like a lot of people. I don't talk about people, so really, I don't like to. Maybe talk crap in other people's chats, but like I don't really have like anything to say. The color lighter on you. Thank you, Leslie. This is like a. What color is this? Bad cooking color. 516 open chat. This channel is failing. It's 6:25. Thank you, Krista. We don't do Christmas presents.
It's so easy to happen though, Dot, in this weather.
8 months, loyalty Beezer. I'm over the snow. It's been one day. Ready, set, bees. Sam and BBJ. Ready, set, bees. Look, I have a baggy arm shake now.
She's not, Bella. Let me look.
Professional YouTube celebrity moderator. Who? Salah deleted your comment because you said I'm beautiful.
So she put up a 1 minute, almost 2 minute video yesterday. Before that, it was 6 days ago.
What kind of sauce? It's just as.
My guess is this 1 minute 50 is all past ones that she put little clips in, because on the thumbnail it's different pictures from stuff they've done.
No, I don't live in a separate apartment. Why would I live in a separate apartment?
We can watch that after this if you want.
Barney, I'm not white and I am Muslim. Oh yes, Aisha. Yes, indeed, you are correct.
Is this the one with the brown on the sleeves?
Dax?
That's what I was trying to see. Yep.
White English,
that's what I was trying to find. Yep, it is. So that's the one she had on yesterday. Is it the one about the reaction channels? Cowboy? Let me go look.
I'm male. We can only hope. You know, We'll see.
Yeah,
What do they do
we
in Kuwait
did
around
read
Christmas?
that
Do they have a
one.
similar holiday? No, I think it's like Islamic countries, so most
I'll
people
be
don't
right back,
celebrate
guys.
Christmas here. Like it's not public celebration kind of thing. Meatballs and sauce, yummy. Mukbang. Y'all are so nosy. No one's entitled to information about her life, Lex. She's always in MFW's life. She's always entertaining, Lena. So if you consider racism and Islamophobia and getting hammered and nodding off on camera being entertaining, but some people like that. I'm not sure I would enjoy traveling like you do. I'm such a picky eater. Like what kind of picky eater? Like French fries and ketchup and that's it? I don't know. I am the opposite of picky eater, so I like get super enthusiastic about all food and just like dive right in, immerse myself in that food culture. I don't know. I'm wondering like if there's a country I wouldn't like the food. You live stream on Twitch, really? Dread of the Dead? You're not a member anymore by choice. Cornbread. No, it's like it's called basbousa. It's a dessert. Barney was fat shaming. How dare you, Barney? Hey, that Ghostface gamer. Hello. Barney, no fat shaming, Madison. Do you miss being silly? I am happy, and I feel like I still am silly. I just won't be dancing around, with barely any clothes on, and yeah, I guess I'll have to like actually not be lazy and come up with like content because, or just like hanging out and talking. I guess I don't know. Douglas, Foodie Beauty, what is your dream in this life, and in case you have other life, you'd like to make a visit to Mars? No, I wouldn't like to go to Mars. I think one planet's enough. I think if like God wanted us to go to Mars, we would like have been born on Mars. No, I don't know. There's nothing on Mars. You have to like spend so much money to have humanity live there for what? Just to say you can go to Mars? Big whoopee doo dah day. Does Salah like Taco Bell? I'm not sure. Do you like Taco Bell? Hi, Nini Link. Church spaghetti bees. Tiara, I miss church spaghetti and garlic bread. Ew. Remember when I ordered from that place the tiny single little piece of garlic bread? Oh my god, when I get home, I want to order that $50 freaking sauce. What kind of sauce was that again? It was like $50. It was like caramel beef sauce. Ew. What if I order it and it's like tendon soup or something? Ew, I saw that on like in a pho place. I don't mean to hate if you like tendon soup, but I can't eat that. Tendons. No, why would anyone eat that? Those are the hard things I'm talking about. Baked goods. Yeah, it's Syrian baked goods, basbousa and kanafa. Oh, really, Ghostface? What do you mean? When's the last time you roasted a chicken? Oh, God. Years. Maybe last year. Do you still dream? Oh, I'm not even gonna read that. No, I don't. And it used to be nightmares, not dreams. Address where oh, I'm so behind. Okay, let me just check catch up here. Hi, Giraffe Eyelash. I also live back and forth. I live in the UK and Turkey. Oh, really, Gemma? Oh. No, Sammy. It's haram. Kimberly Down Under. Hi. PM Sass is petrifying senior citizen. And people are just going to excuse her blatant racism? Like, what the? Bullied by a 75-year-old. People don't change just because they're old. Well, what I expect of people, I guess. I guess, like, not the norm, but usually people grow, right? Not just in age, but in nature. But this is obviously not the case for a lot of people. And it's so, like, weird.
I'm
This
back.
travel here is illegal here, so.
Hi, Trailer Park Barbie.
No, I don't really miss
Hope
it.
you had a good
Honestly,
holiday.
like, for
Hi,
me, my
Cat.
main
Hope you had a
drug of
good
choice is food.
holiday.
So there's always food, and I guess it's easy. It's always been easy to quit everything else, which is kind of good. I know me. Hi, Snow Kitty. Let me catch up, guys. Oh my god, I'm so behind. Hi, Booby. Infiltrators. Oh my god, I'm so behind when Salah came in the room. Oh my god. It's like J. Marissa. Aren't you tired? Yes. Tiny garlic bread with family size meal. Lisa, it's 3:30 here. Growing stew. Salah, what are you up to tonight? Hot Cheetos. Hey, Hatter House. Hey. No, we don't have hot Cheetos here. Oh, but they have these cheesies. Oh my god. Okay, like we had this huge thing of chips. I ate most of them, but they're little cheese rings, and they're so good. They're like the cheese is like
She
sweet.
did say she tossed
It's
them,
like sweet
Dax.
cheese. I don't know. The closet paneer. Sauce filled with all the hard bits. Ew, imagine somebody likes just the hard bits. No, oh, the wiggly things. Want to try restaurants in Kuwait like Italian or Chinese or Mexican? Excuse me. Because like there's so much other good food here, Middle Eastern food. Iranian kebab and Syrian food and Kuwaiti food. Match boost. Match boost, match boost. Baked ziti with cutie and 0 Coke for dinner. Nice, J Dot. I saw Mark Beans eating all the tendons. Cruella, he will eat anything, and every time he takes a bite, he goes, "Wow." Did you eat
Baked
that
ziti
shit for
sounds
her?
amazing.
Kasori, yeah, it's in my kitchen. The tendons are tender when boiled for pho. Oh, they're gelatinous, Lizzie? Ew.
The
Don't
accent
make
sounds
Salah have
so
little
much like
bumps.
me.
I guess technically, but he has to have my permission, and I say no.
She left, so
Yeah.
she had to leave something behind, Bella, so
Oh,
that
sorry.
the fruit flies had
They're going
something to
sleep. Oh,
snack on.
honey. I missed it. Make sure you're actually happy. I am. What's your profile pic, Willa? I don't see it. Hi. I'm like actually really, really, really happy. Really happy in like a peaceful way. I can't explain it. Life here is fun. It's different. It's fun with Salah. I could never imagine being here alone though. Oh my god, that would be scary. Salah knows the ins and outs very well, so and he
Oh my
drives
gosh.
and he takes
I
care of
think he'd
Ian.
be a boring
he loves
stoner,
me,
though,
and I
Aunt
love him.
Janet.
We're very happy. If I was miserable, you guys would know. I'd be on here
I mean,
crying like a baby.
if I'm
But on the first
perfectly
plane back
honest, I'm
home,
a
because I
boring
don't want to lose
stoner too.
similar to food instead of fast food Uber deliveries. We did some on our JC on our couples channel, like the match boost. We went to Free Salah, which is like one of my favorite restaurants here. A lot of Syrian food.
Oh, Bella,
Oh,
gross.
wrap cookies bake. Oh, for me, no.
This one's
Well, we
from
have some Foodie
Saturday
bracelets on
night,
Amazon.
Christmas
You can
Eve
find it.
night,
Oh, our
Willis.
matching bracelets. Yeah, they're so cute. We always make sure we have those in our rings. Yes. Oh, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed after. Probably stay on for like another 15 minutes or so. Is there anything you guys want to talk about? Talk about?
Yeah, but that would be detrimental to his channel. The only reason people watch
Where did I
is
learn
for his
French? In
rages
school.
now, like
Like,
they
my
did with
mom put
her.
me. I used to like really not like condemn her for this.
It's
Put
like
me in
everyone lives
French
for
elementary
him
school with my
screaming
mother
F.
from pre-K to.
And there is no easier way to bring him there than for
grade 8.
Thursday Lane to go in.
And then I tried going to a French high school in like grade 9, and it was so strict. Like I would get detention for talking English in the hall. I'm like, what kind of tyranny is this? And I just dropped out of that. Went to the St. Lawrence where all my friends were. Oh my god. And
Really,
so I
Trailer
French,
Park
like, I
Barbie?
didn't want
The
to.
only
So
way
now
I
that
get
I'm
like
happy
that
my mom did that because I'm bilingual now. It's
is
very
if
useful.
it's
It was
a
useful for them as
sativa,
well
which
because in
my
Ottawa or
anxiety
Cornwall
can't
even,
usually handle
you
a
have to
sativa.
be
So if it's a sativa, I take
bilingual
like,
for a lot of jobs.
you know,
Or
a
like
couple
if you have
hits and
bilingual
I'm
on your
done.
resume and somebody doesn't, they're
I
gonna prefer
can't
you to be
basically
bilingual
get
because
high
they're
off
to
of
best. You know what I mean?
sativa or my anxiety goes
Tina,
crazy.
oh my god, no way. Oh my god, I can't believe you're in here. It's been so long. How are you? How are you? I have to message you. Have you been following all the craziness? My husband would never take a
Exactly,
second. Like,
Bella.
obviously, cultures are different. Yeah, like it's not very common nowadays. I don't think. I don't know. Maybe in some countries. I love your teas. Like you have to be able to take care of your wives, and you have to have permission from your first wife. What do you mean? Idaho Deathy, hello. I don't blame you. I would not share my partner either. It's very, very monogamy is very, very common in the Western world. So it's unfathomable to people that a Muslim man would have more than one wife. But like, there's conditions, like legal conditions, like you have to have permission from the first wife, and the wives cannot live in the same house. Like you have to have
You
afford like
can't
a separate
saliva
house for
either.
each wife, or something like that. So thank you for including us. Thanks, Shakespeare, for being here. Yeah. Why should I marry a second wife while I have my Queen Chantal? Oh. Oh, you're so sweet. I'm glad you're happy. Thanks, Tina. Yeah. I'm gaslighting who? The way you say you're happy reminds me of Crazy Ex-Girlfriend show. Hey, J Dot. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. All love is
Oh,
lost
you
while
know
not
it was
ending.
good then.
Yeah.
Trailer Park Barbie, if you
Did you
woke
ever
up
bring
still
him to the
stoned.
US? I don't know. I'm from Canada. I don't know. Maybe.
It's
I
so
did.
funny though, Fish,
Hey,
because remember
Tyler.
how she kept telling us how,
I'm
because
here
Kuwait
and
was
listening
like
to
one
no
of
lower
the
rank Rumble. Tyler, that's what I
highest
get getting
obese
used to it when we have
countries,
different
that
platforms.
once she got there, there'd be
I know. Oh,
so
he's on right now?
many
You're
choices
happy. I'm
for
happy for
her,
you. You
for
truly seem happy and
abayas and
comfortable, more comfortable.
hijabs and all
Yeah,
that.
I feel more comfortable,
She can't
Brandy.
find
Like
anything
I feel like
there. Hi,
myself, but
Nixie. Good
just
morning.
different stage of life. Like I'm just not. I don't know. Maybe I'm outgrowing that level of silliness. You know what I mean? I don't know. But I still like to laugh a lot. So I'm raging on my community tab. Yes. How is it a rage? Have you
Was
heard
in
of
the
raging?
couch.
Like that's a rage. That's a psychotic rage. The other day, and they say I rage. No, that's not a rage. That's just I don't know, just bitching about somebody. Do I look like I'm in distress? Do you prefer the eggs or the chicken? Chicken. I don't like eggs. Eggs to me are just so strange. Everything about it, the shape, the smell, the slime, where it comes
She
from.
says this, but she eats quite a bit of
Like, I don't know.
eggs
Sometimes I crave a hard boiled egg. It's weird. Or just the yolk. I
or
like yolk, like
scrambled.
cooked yolk, but I don't like the white part. It's like snot. Ugh. Here in Hawaii, the food is super good. Do you guys eat a lot of spam? I love the kindness between you two. It's amazing. You finally found him. Emily, thank you for recognizing that. Yeah,
Merry
Salah is
Christmas,
honestly
Nixie. I hope you had a good
number
Christmas.
one. I mean, I know he's super good looking, but number one is like how he treats me. It's like incredible,
Yes.
you know.
Summer, I was checking on
He's
my
like
Twitter
not arrogant. He's got
over the
everything.
weekend, and she came up.
Yeah, I mean, no relationship is super
One of
perfect,
her
obviously,
posts
but
or something
the fact
showed
that
up.
we just like
That was
click
a
and understand
blast
each
from the
other,
past.
and it's just we have a really good time. Cook his fave dish and yours? Maybe. Probably order out. Allowed, but not everybody must do it. I have dry skin.
I don't think
I
again,
think it's
Trailer
totally
Park
healed. Remember when I
Barbie.
got this done and I was
But
wearing these
it'll
boots and a green
happen. I
jumper
don't know
on the
why
table?
he keeps trying. So stupid.
To be frank, I wouldn't say she's raging at the moment. You're definitely too invested when pretending not to be.
Janet.
Infiltrators, I think I am too invested.
I
But
did have one drink at my
this is
sister's.
why
I
I
had
don't like
that drink of
uninstruct people formally
Christmas
because I have
punch,
to like invest myself and take the
which
time to
was
do it. And I
good.
don't
And
want
that
to.
one drink, I could
You
feel my
know,
ears and my nose
I have to
heating
listen to
up.
cackling and raging and vile verbal abuse towards me for hours if I want to strike somebody because I need time stamps. So I know I have to do it. I might just pay somebody a couple hundred to do it, honestly, if anyone will. I hope you and everyone you have beef with make up. Oh, no, there's some people I just want people to like certain people to just leave me alone. You know, any fun travel plans in the near future? Maybe. Alex Hamilton to me. I asked her to take down Jen and Jean's pics. She said no, she was never said anything about it, but she's a liar. Yeah, Chloe, of course. Hi, Maria's World. Natasha, right? Good night, Gemma. Hi, Stinky Winky. 3 hours difference. Good night. Salah, you make me smile. Your chat is finally open, and yes, I've been following. You are handling it all great, I see. Thank you, Tino. How are you doing? I hope you're well. And maybe when I get back, we can hang out, and you can finally come over. Like I've been inviting you, and it never happened. Excuse me. I wasn't planning on going to the Middle East, but I fell in love, so. Hi, Sailor Teal. Ow, my head. I have a headache again. You guys give me a head. Everyone like my stream?
I don't think he's working.
I feel bad asking for
Trailer Park
likes.
Barbie.
It's great that she can speak French.
Supposedly he
She's
has his own business, but
Yes,
she
yes.
says that they run all day
What
long,
Christmas gift? What are you making?
hanging out with family and
Bilingual
friends,
Aaron Tay.
and then
Well,
she
it's very rusty.
is
You're right.
streaming in the middle of the night. So when
Yeah.
is he
Where
working?
does he friend with DC going
It,
next?
apparently,
Yeah,
it's
I
a
mean,
business that runs all on
why not?
phone.
I see people criticizing our. First of all, it wasn't really an interview. Like nothing was scripted. It was so natural. We were just able to talk like normal human beings. That's what I like about them. You can have an actual constructive. You can have an actual conversation and an intelligent. I'm not going to go on someone's panel who's just going to treat me like crap. That's not going to happen. So they were very civil and normal, and we were just talking about some good points. What else? Yeah, they're actually able to, have a normal conversation. Basically, is what I want to say. Like an intellectual conversation instead of just yelling and name calling and whatever. Hot sauce mustache. Oh, I have to show Salah the hot sauce mustache. Happy holiday, Shantan Salah. Hope you guys have a great time. Inspired my new nickname for my favorite video of you. Are you Rhonda? Thanks for all the smiles. Oh, thank you, hot sauce mustache. That's really nice of you. I appreciate it. Would you be down for that though? For what? I'm already behind. I forget.
Oh, that's a
never fully
good
fluent in
theory,
English. Your
Jilly.
native language. Can you? I think everyone, if like somebody dies, you should stop talking about them out of respect. But I mean, I guess it's different if you're like a public figure. But yeah, like all the fat shaming or discussing her weight or whatever. I don't know. I find it tacky, but when am I coming home? End of January. What are you guys doing for New Year's and Christmas? Big in the arc and coming. Oh my god, is Tube still making videos? I am considered bilingual though, Aaron. Like enough that I can like get away with it. I like that you two are both involved here. It's so nice to get to know you, Salah. Thanks, Emily. Yeah, he's very involved in everything. Like, he's a caring, involved person.
He's not been involved. He
you know,
jumps in your chat to
yeah,
to
we're able to
mod
compromise
once
on
in a
things
while.
like
That's
easily.
it. That's not involved.
I love doing things together. We're gonna be doing more
Your
things coming
couple's
this week.
channel is
For a couples channel, we took a
not
bit of a
had
break because it's like kind
any
of like not exhausting,
content.
but you have to like do
He's not
activities
been
with
on
me, so
this channel
we're gonna do
with
the
you.
Q&A soon. Try to answer some good questions. I'm making my boyfriend popsicle stick day jar for Christmas. Nice. That sounds good. Yeah, thank you. Kool-Aid and attitude.
Right.
Thank you
And
for
they
knowing
keep
tea and
going
sassy and
back,
hawking before you
Chili.
broke watching is hilarious.
And if
Would you
she's
like me to do
broke,
Christmas Day?
that,
Who should I do next?
that
I
would be
want to do
something
somebody
they
else that I
could
don't like on
do.
here.
If it's
Hey,
his,
St. Beezer.
they could do that
What
for
kind of music do you
free.
like these days? I like Syrian music or like Arabic music. I like George Basouf. Hey, Salah, what's
That's
the
a
name of
good
that lady
theory,
that sings
Chili.
that? Wee, 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 wee song? You have a blessing for asking her to take down Jen's pick out of respect. This is the thing, like, if anyone criticizes her or any of some of these certain reactors, they lose their crap. Thanks, baby. I seem calm. I am. I see that you have a rage so bad, she's nuts. Hey, potato. Never change your fun, silly personality. You have one personality. You're left big, keeping a lot of miserable trolls. Oh, thanks. Please check out your email address. The company Chicken Soup want patrocine your image to represent the big chicken soup. Are you using translator? Madeline. I know she's way worse, eh, Madeline? Hey, Tanya. You deserve a good man. I have one. Thanks. Salah. Thanks, Purple Mermaid. Yeah, I think Salah's my good karma for what I went through for sure, and still going through with Revenge P and everything.
I'm not sure about
City's
this
jokes.
one, Trailer
Salah's got
Park
some balls
Barbie.
to ignore the haters and not
I know
engage with
last
evil
night
and the rest of them crazies.
the most I saw it hit was 515.
Honestly, you guys make it worthwhile. You know, like even if I have a smaller audience, it's still a good one. Hi, Lori. One thing that annoys you about him and one thing that annoys him about you. I don't know, Salah, what do you say? what annoys me?
Good morning,
Annoys you?
Teresa.
Yeah, that makes a living off Chantal. Take down Jen's pick up. It's so rude. Bridget. What is? Hey, Marissa. I did the egg diet where you eat only eggs. Ew. Did it give you a lot of gas? You look like a human pancake. No, I'm not flat. Or did I look flat? I had Klondike boots on. And B, I'm going to the police station when I get home. I'm gonna go in and go, hey, can I get a 2-for-1 deal? I have 2 people who are harassing me. Hi, Clueman. Yala from UK. Clueman, thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoy. Seriously. Oh, okay. 5 more minutes here. We're still learning and getting to know each other. For sure, yeah. You should read the forms about the calling theory on why you hate FG and reactors. Astute. I don't hate them more. No, but they're more mean. That's why. That's like plain and simple. Like, who else harasses me like they do? Like, who else is as vile and like just trashy? Does Pete have to find his own place by the time you back? No, Tofu. No, move on. Giving all of them none of your attention is the best idea.
She even went so far, Zoo, as to say she's heavier now than when she got there.
No, but even like somebody like a hillbilly, like, yeah, I like to talk about my like Islam, like they're all of a sudden Islam experts when they're really the most ignorant people. They know nothing. You know what I mean? So things like that just make me so like, and they make up lies and just like take apart everything. And I guess it like burns my butt that they're also obese and way uglier than me, and they have the nerve to like look shame me every chance they get or make fun of me.
Why is she so obsessed with her own?
Does anyone not find it hypocritical for somebody who's morbidly obese to hide and not show their face, but make fun of everyone, like make fun of overweight people and how they live and everything? It's just ridiculous.
I swear her mother must have told her every day of her life she's beautiful.
Not the nerve to stand up and show her body, but
not you got a kind heart, you know? Not you're intelligent.
I'm going to bed. It's 12 in the morning, and I hope you have a great beezing day.
Just
See
you're
you
beautiful.
In the next live stream. Yeah, thank you, Ghostface.
No, Trailer Park Barbie, there hasn't been one in a week.
Yes, Aaron, for sure. It's really gross to see people sympathizing with him, like just because they hate me. You know, it's like so like, do you have a soul or what? Some people don't. I think some people are just pure evil. I don't know. I'm gonna diet after Christmas because I know. I always say that. I gotta put down the basbousa. It's your birthday, Meg. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, exactly. Move on. Hi, Ada. Dorian, hi. Nice to see you. You love Rolo's Phasa? No, I don't need to be baited into striking channels, though. Like, being encouraged to strike channels who are clearly, like, just harassing and bullying, yeah, for sure. That's different, you know? Hi, Nelly.
Why is there a shortage where you are, Dax?
Yeah, I agree.
Hi, Blue-Eyed Bee.
Oh, no, he's back, Solitaire. Thank you, Chloe. Who are these people? Hi, Tiffany. Hi. Have I tried yoga? Some moves. Hey, Barbara. Yeah. The vaccine injury. Oh, cool, Melly. Thank you. Hi, Leanne's thoughts. Hey, Worm Sheriff. Oh my god. Her name is Najwa Karam. Oh, Najwa Karam. I like this. No tofu. The obese blonde woman who abuse month obese plants
Bella.
died this week at 37. Shelly, the hero of body positivity has died. Shelly, here's the thing. Obesity is very hard to overcome, like very, very hard. For many different reasons. You know, people are still trying to figure that out. Otherwise, everyone would be thin, right? And more people are fat, and the obesity level's rising. So I agree that
Oh,
being fat is bad.
wow, Dax, you guys
Being
must be
fat is not
getting hit
healthy. If
hard
it
there
kills you
then.
young, if it's abusing your body that God gave you, it's bad. But the thing is that the body positivity for me is that you're allowed to love the body you're in and not hate it and feel any less attractive just because you have extra fat. You know, I know obese women who are way more attractive than some thin women. It just depends. So I know that sounds bad, but love the body you're in, love yourself, don't be ashamed of yourself while you're working on yourself. You're allowed to be
But
positive
only
about
if
your
you're pretty,
body
guys.
while you're allowed to love yourself and still want to improve yourself at the same time. So for me, that's where I try to have the positivity from, you know? Why am I up so late? I always am. Okay, guys. Make fun of garlic all you want. So here's another video on Foodie Beauty today. Foodie Beauty went for a walk. Foodie Beauty did this.
I
Foodie Beauty
hate
was
when
Foodie
she
Beauty.
tries to imitate garlic. She
He's
doesn't
gonna
do
have a
it.
conniption fit.
Doesn't sound like him at all.
Same.
Same, cat.
If you weren't doing YouTube, what career would you
I
like to
am so
pursue?
sorry for you. I feel your
I don't
pain.
know. I was trying to figure that out. When I was in university, I wanted to be a professor, but I'm not studious enough or smart. Thank you, E. Where is everyone? Who's everyone? Please play me Moonlight Sonata. Are piercings allowed? I think nose ring. I don't know though. Most people don't have piercings. Like it depends. I
I
think
will
technically
say
no, but
last night my
I'm
daughter
not getting rid of my
made
nose
me
ring.
cry because I don't know, she was having a conversation with her friends online and she came into my room and she's like, "Mom, someone said that um if you look at your mom, that's how you're going to look when you get older." And she said, "I told them, well, then I'm lucky because my mom's gorgeous." So she was like, she's like, "And I'm serious, Mom." She's like, "You are so pretty. You don't realize. And if I grow up to look like you, I'll be so lucky." I started crying.
Do men and women have traditional roles? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, but it's not like I don't know. I don't really. Not really. Kinda, yeah, but it's good. You know, like when we moved, I didn't have to lift a finger. I don't have to take out heavy things like the garbage and stuff like that. Don't really have to do anything. Go shopping, unless it's like fun shopping, and I'll do like the tedious things. You know. So it depends. We just kind of work it out. I think couples work out like a routine together. What the big change is for me in my life is I haven't ever had a relationship where it's been
I think it
50-50 or
just
more.
came,
Like it's
the compliment came at a
I've never
good
had
time
that
because
like
I've
give and
just been,
take and somebody to help through life. I feel
40
supported,
and
so
or
I feel
40, I
secure.
wish.
You know, so
I
I feel
turned
happy.
50 in April and I kind of
Yeah,
been,
for sure.
feeling the looks
All right, guys.
changing.
Burger King wedding buffet bees. I want a double chicken royal. Chef leftovers. Did you see
Oh,
that? My
thank
video
you,
I tagged you just don't
Jilly.
drop the charges. No, I didn't, chef. I haven't like charged anybody yet. I have to go into the police station, but if they do charge for anything, yeah, no, I'm not ever. No, you know. I mean, the first time I did that, like I explained already why. I don't want to relive that, you know. Um, so what did I eat today? Oh God, great steak, mozzarella sticks with like a ranch peppercorn ranch dip sauce, cheese fries, and chicken teriyaki. Then a chicken with like a rotisserie chicken. Salah brought home a rotisserie chicken with bread, basbousa, kanafa, and a whole bunch of other things. And I had like a package of noodles or two. I ate too much today. Oh, and like 3 cheeses. Some days I eat more than others days. TH, everything. I don't know about like any abuse charges, Sophie, but for sure the revenge P charges, absolutely. Hey, Sanctuary. What? Wormshire? I can't stand FFG, she's vile. Yeah, Sasha. At least there's some good people out there who disagree with like her abusive ways. Okay. So, YouTube is a weird job, but imagine turning up to work every day and 30 or more of your work colleagues basically attack you. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Jesse. I don't plan on going back to my old ways. You know, I've been here for like 3 months. I'm ready to change the
What
path.
did I do? What did I
Hey,
do,
Cars, please
Dax?
take down
You
the
mean when I
revenge P
was
posters as a threat to
crafting?
society. I'm trying. Crispy buns. I'm trying to make homemade eggnog. I've never had it before. What does everyone in the chat think? I don't like eggnog. Ew. I hate eggnog. People got fired. Have you gone to YouTube? Can get his channel taken down ASAP. I reported it for sexual content, but maybe I have to do a long form. Like, I have so many people I have to long form. Why do I have to do this? I just want bees.
Aw, Reed, that's so sweet.
Thank you, Winky. It's minus 22 here.
Oh, Holly, it's
no,
rough.
It's so cold. Okay,
I
I'm
swear,
up
as
to it now.
soon as I hit that,
Thanks,
I
Sandra.
can
Hey,
see the
Sandra.
difference in my face,
no, I
like
have-
changing, and it's
Oh, no, Jello,
it's
absolutely
not been fun.
I've reported him several times on Jello. I think so many people have reported him, but YouTube doesn't care. Like, we have to write a letter, petition. I don't know. I'm like 100% in love with Salah, and Salah's made me like, honestly, like when I see his face, I see goblin fish, and that's it. Thanks, Sandra.
Oh, that's what I
I'm
need.
on live chat, but I'm behind.
What if? That's what's been bugging me too.
As despicable as people make you out to be, you have a kind heart. Yeah, I don't like when people don't really know me. Like, I'm not a bad person, like, and I don't feel like I have to like try to prove that. I mean, yeah, I do get mad and say some things, but usually I have people who, like, in my opinion, deserve it. You know, it's usually the people who have said way worse or done way worse to me. You know what I mean?
Plain cheeseburger, I see you.
Nothing gained.
Oh my goodness.
It's 15. Yeah, it's 15 here. I love it. I'm not trying to say anything wrong, but please be careful.
Dax. My hands.
I know, like, I don't know. I have to try. I'm going to try again harder. Don't worry. I'm not giving up. Oh my God, Charlotte, sometimes. Hey, Charlotte, sometimes. I missed you. I miss plain cheeseburgers. What was dying of Corona?
Yay! It was on
so.
Google. I've never checked Google for like blocked list or whatever. But I don't know. For some reason this morning, I'm like, I'm going to check if there's a way to block and unblock through Google. Really, and sure enough, you and Lambo were both in there.
He does. It makes me really happy. How's Mr. Moo? Just fill out the form. Don't be lazy. I am lazy with everything. This shouldn't just be reporting it from the main page be enough. Why is YouTube being like this? If you guys' channel take it down. Ugh. I should try harder, guys.
Yes, guys, that's the real PC.
I plan on it, Lime Jello. Debo, yes, I know. Christmas gifts? Maybe not. We had great steak at lunch and chicken at dinner. Yes! I am behind. Okay. Well, not that bad. Salah isn't a boy. He's a grown man. He doesn't respond to disgusting comments because he's a bigger man. Exactly. Yeah. That's what I love about him. He's a real man. You know, he's not insecure little child. He doesn't, have to.
I didn't really melt down on the 50th, Holly. It's been since the 50th that I'm melting down.
A decent defender of you then. But yeah, that was quite fair to it. What? I was trying to reminisce when I told you it looked like you brushed your hair with a firecracker. Oh my God, April and Mojo, I remember that. Reminisce, bees. Oh, the blushing. This is my in love rat face. No living Laura, that was Spain Nation. Hey, Papa Doctor. Well, I can cook standard things such as fried
Zoo.
Air fry for French fries and some chicken nuggets. You're so cute. I can't. Oh my God. Yeah, I know. No, you don't really cook those salad, but there's no shame in that. I mean, yeah, you can cook basic. He had to feed himself for 2 years alone, but you ate out a lot. Like when I met you, you were eating out. So I don't really cook elaborate things here. Vas-tu fêter Noël? Probablement pas. Yeah, I know. Hey, boo boo. Hey, boo boo. I've been trying Debo to get him taken down. Don't worry. Like, I have been more trying than him than anyone. I haven't even gotten to FFG or Yaba or anybody. But him, yeah, I have been reporting, and I'm going to keep it.
Who's she trying to get taken down?
Oh. He seems very confident, intelligent, and
I need that to kick in soon, Zoo.
Yourself. 100% positive energy. Nice. Did he ask her why she called the child the R word over and over? Because that's deplorable. That's disgusting. If that were me.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
He's vaccinated. Yeah. Anyway. Thank you. All right, guys. Yes, Debo, he will regret soon. Yeah. Don't let them know your next move. Yeah. And I'm
That
like,
one
thank
went
you.
fast. That first one seemed so long.
What? She only said it once. She just screamed it over and over on her recent live stream. Are you kidding? That's not even true. Like, gross. I'm not gonna watch it, Brittany. I hate Yaba, so I'm never ever gonna like support that ever. Like, she's been a bully on the platform for a very long time. Like, an obese woman, hillbilly, bullying other fat women. Make it make sense. And the things she said and done to like Negs and DC, no, I never will. Nope. She's not screeching at someone's kid, calling them the R word. It's disgusting. Like, how does anyone like just let that pass? Like, oh well, it was
Oh
just
my
one
gosh,
tweet. Like,
Chantel,
really?
these are all things that you have done.
I feel like between
But
my
now
family,
you can
thanks all
sit
guys for
back
your
and
positivity.
judge because you're a
Thanks,
better
Salah. Thank
person.
you for yours. You're always
Okay.
nice in here. You know, because they're vile, Debo. Vile. I just explained to you what they said. Like, are you kidding? And freaking FFG has shown up in public and like tried to ruin things for me. Number one, and infertility shame me. Are you kidding? Like, no, it's unforgivable. Like, sorry, not sorry. Are you kidding? I've done nothing to these people. Like, no. Why do you call him honey? Because it's a term of endearment. People call each other babe, honey. You know.
Which there's been no talk of,
Yeah.
Teresa, since
Gotta
that
call him 'cause the
community
R word shows these people who are
post.
mad about Cuba Reader just faking. Yeah. Wash, rinse, repeat. Oh, like they're not desperate with their content, saying the same things over and over. Like, her content is literally watching me in the mosque claiming I'm a fake Muslim when she doesn't know the first thing about how I feel or what I'm doing. Somebody who doesn't know anything about the Islamic religion is criticizing me about it. How do you not see that? It's ridiculous. Another problem I have with these certain people, you know? Anyway. So I will go for now. And so you guys get Salah's music copyrighted and use it in every stream. They have the worst double standards. They pick apart everything. Yeah, and use my content and take everything from me, views, whatever. And I'm not allowed to ever feel a certain way about it. Like,
That is against TOS, Bella, because
if he
I
releases
was
more
going to
revenge
do
tweets, he's gonna
that,
go.
a
It's
member
all on him. He's
giveaway
gonna go
for
to prison.
Christmas.
Good, do it.
And yeah,
So that you
we're
can go to
not
prison.
allowed to do
I'll
it.
take one for the team if I have to.
Ronnie, hi, Ronnie.
All right, I gotta go. Yeah, thanks for being here, guys. So I'll do open chats on Fridays,
Yep,
and
that lasted all
bye,
of maybe
Tyler.
24 hours, maybe even 18
Yeah.
hours.
And I will. I've bullied no one on here. No one. I don't have a single video about anybody on my channel right now. So no, Susan, go fly a kite. Bye, guys. Bye. See you later.
All right, last one, guys. And watch, by the time we get into this one, then she'll probably come live. Hi, Brian. Merry Christmas. I hope you had a good holiday.
What am I doing right now? Can you hear me?
Aw, Ronnie, thank you.
Hey, hot sauce mustache. I need to like unprivate that video, but I keep forgetting. Hey, girl tip. So I was gonna fall asleep, but I can't. I was gonna go to bed, but I can't.
Okay,
'Cause you know
Jilly.
why? I'm in a pattern now of like staying up till like
Sneaky
maybe
bees.
yeah, like 6.
Yeah, this is the one where she
Hey, Heather.
whispers.
Hey, Ava, Gemini Gem. I'm trying to be quiet because I'm sneaky beezing while my husband.
Same.
And
It
it's
was
kind of
very
sweet.
quiet,
It's
which is
sweet.
like how we
It's
like
very
it. This one's from last night.
So,
Yes,
Merry
Texas.
Christmas, everybody. This is a sneaky bees. I just threw on this hijab very quickly. It's like not even like held together with any pins. It's just wrapped. I don't know. I think I'm getting a little bit better at managing the hijab. When I first had my first hijab on, it was like one that was already put together, so it was like really easy. But now I'm using the ones that, you know, not salsa. I love this break. What is wrong with me? Like, I cannot take a break from YouTube. Maybe I just need attention. It's just like, I don't know. It's so hard to stay away from social media. It's like 2022. I don't know. Do you think there's people who like live without any social media at all? That would be so hard to do. You know,
Because
you know why?
he's sleeping, but she
Yeah,
also
you're
says
communicating.
numerous times
I
that
guess I'm
he
boring
can
now,
sleep
right?
through
That's salsa.
anything. So I don't know why she has to
I don't
whisper.
feel like I'm like as entertaining for a lot of people anymore. Hey, Bridget, Merry Christmas to you as well, and for all of you who celebrate. I mean, I don't celebrate here because people don't celebrate Christmas here really. But if I'm at home in Canada, sorry, oh my god, I'm gonna be on here till I pass out. If I'm at home in Canada, like I might, I mean, I obviously will celebrate with my family, because like honestly, Christmas, like especially for a lot of people, that like a lot of people are not religious, so, um, like it doesn't really matter, you know. It's also like a holiday, like a, would you say it's like a cultural thing? I don't know. Like so even people who are not religious celebrate Christmas, is what I meant to say, basically. So okay, no, stop yawning. I don't even know why I went by. How long of a break did I take? A good day. Hey Joanna, how are you guys? There's a lot of new people in here, or maybe there's just like people under new names. I don't know, but it's definitely more quiet in my chats now for sure.
Well, yeah,
I
there's
don't know.
been
It's also
no
Christmas, so everybody might be online.
there was an upload
But
yesterday
yeah,
for the
talk
couples
to
channel, but it's
talk to my family
like
today.
2 minutes long and the thumbnail has pictures of the stuff
Unmute
they've already done. So I think it's just
and
little clips from
nice to
all,
see.
you know,
Dammit Dani
vlogs that are
celebrating
already
tomorrow.
up. And he hasn't been on her stream in
Everyone
quite a
back.
while.
I thought I unblocked everybody. It's so weird because like I unblocked everybody and then I get messages and emails from people being like, you never unblocked me. Just like, how many people did I block? You know what I mean? I actually like when I first started my channel.
Thank you,
I've been
Ryan.
blocking people for like 5 years. I don't know, but you have to admit, like I have a lot of trolls. When do you think y'all will do the Q&A? Soon, actually. We were planning to do it like maybe tomorrow. So, but every time we want to do a sit down video, it feels like kind of like boring. Like I would rather go out and do something. You know, that's how I've been feeling. Just like I need a. I meant like I was gonna take a break from uploading, I guess.
But you're
And then
apparently
for
not
stream,
going out and
obviously,
doing
it's just
stuff
so
because
easy,
you haven't posted
you know?
any vids of that either.
Anyway, I got on this like little. I never liked TikTok.
Yeah, I
I
heard
started
that too. I
yeah,
haven't
I
watched
wasn't.
it yet, but I heard it's pretty
Every time I
cringy
try to get into TikTok, it's like
Texas.
impossible. But I mean, I don't know what to do on there. Like everyone is so creative on TikTok, most like, you know, like really successful people, and I don't feel like I'm like creative enough for that. I don't have any ideas. I'm gonna try all the different filters, like
Ronnie,
placing all the different filters.
same. And I
There's
would
like a bridge
totally
filter. My
feel
channel bridge for
more
face.
sorry for her if she was just
Watch that.
honest about it.
Merry Christmas. Oh, Lisa, I'm listening, but also hunting for something on Amazon. Boxing
There's
Day
no,
tomorrow, huh?
you
Dude, I
know,
go to the
there's
mall
no
tomorrow.
reason to sit up there and pretend that everything is, you know, 100% hunky dory.
Yeah, I don't know.
People don't relate to that.
But
They relate to the stuff that is
I'm
wrong,
just so tired by the time we get home.
unfortunately.
You have a history with the unblocking. I know. Sorry, I can't stop yawning when I talk. I'm glad you came live to talk. Yeah, I was like gonna go to bed, and then I was like, I don't feel like sleepy enough. Like, and I hate laying in bed when I'm not like. I was just like laying in bed, and then I envy Salah. He's like the type of person who can just like just pass out. Like,
Right?
we're
What if?
laying in bed playing a game together, and the next minute, like I'm waiting for him. We're playing chess.
She sounds truly aggravated by this chess thing.
What he's gonna do.
Hold on.
And then,
Because she comes back to it a few times during this stream.
Game together. And the next minute, like I'm waiting for him. We're playing chess. I'm waiting for him to like make his move, and I'm thinking he's just quiet, thinking of what he's gonna do. And then all of a sudden, I just hear, and I'm like, oh my god. So I take his phone like softly out of his hand and put it down. Of course, I make myself win first. I'm just joking. Did Santa come find you in Kuwait, Lacey? No, we didn't do anything Christmassy at all. You know, we just pretty much didn't do much today, honestly. You know what? I'm kind of like, no matter where I am in the world, like I say, I'm finding myself in my first rut of, what would you call it? Where I don't want to do anything. Like, you know how I used to get like that, like for a week straight, just in my room and doing nothing? Well, I don't do that like for a week straight here because, you know, Salah would be like, well, you know, what's wrong? But I did explain, like, I have mental health issues. And I explained all that before I came here because I forced
the fact that
you know?
when he is
But
sleeping,
really,
she is on live. I don't think so, Trailer Park Barbie. I think if it were the case, she would be in bed with him. I think that she would have to be in bed with him for that to take place. It's all logistics.
I really try to force myself to just get out of it and get out there. It does help. So, but not sleeping right doesn't help either.
Yes, Aunt Janet.
Block whoever you want. It's your channel. Some people are just toxic. Yeah, I mean, it depends. I do block a lot of people. I think it's just I pay too much attention to it. You know, like I don't like to be in my comments, period. Like unless I do like to read the nice comments, and like make people feel appreciated for being here. But um, if I want to completely just ignore negative comments, then it's better for me not to read them, like period at all. You know what I mean?
I
So
don't think we're gonna know anything
yeah,
what if until she's home.
I think sometimes you block people prematurely. Maybe sometimes if I'm in a bad mood, that's also yeah, or when I used to be. Aisha. Every time I say your name, Salah correct. He's like it's Aisha, like the way he says it because it's like a Muslim name, right? I never say anyone's name right. I can't even say like I don't say Salah's name properly either. It's like supposed to be like Salah, like there's like a, and I just say Salah because I don't want to say it right. It's like I don't know. There's like different enunciations in Arabic that are really difficult to learn. So like he'll like anything with like if I say something and he'll
The
learn,
way
like I will
she
say it
says,
right.
and
He'll
it
say
may
Sah.
be the proper
And I'm
way
like,
to
no,
say
I
it,
think
but
I
the
told
way
you
she says
Sah, Sah,
haram now
Sah.
drives me nuts. It just doesn't sound
So I
like
have to say his name like that, but it's so
proper
usually
coming
it's
from
called
her
like
mouth.
babe or honey or love or sweetie pie. You know,
Right,
or
Bella.
when
That
I get
exactly. And I that's what I'm saying.
yeah.
I said this before she left that just the getting up every day and getting going like your average person was going to be enough that it was going to exhaust her. And I think that it's finally like I think some of that adrenaline is wearing off and she's like exhausted because she said they run all day and then she's up all hours of the night live streaming. Again, I don't know when this business is getting done that he has because apparently it's able to run on its own. But
Diabetic neuropathy or neuropathy. Welcome to very important picture. Ready set. I don't have diabetes. Why does everyone think I have diabetes? Sure, my blood sugar used to be 17, but it's not anymore.
well, it just came out that
Anyways,
she has
yeah,
edibles at home, Ronnie. So you know darn well she is going to
incredible.
dip into
I
those
know. I
edibles.
literally have nothing to talk
She
about.
said she's not going to buy any, but apparently she has
It's
them at
more
home, so
it's
she
like
doesn't have to buy them.
it is so much harder finding things to talk about when you don't want to talk about such private things, you know? And I don't really know like what I should talk about and what I shouldn't. So I really have to reflect before I say anything. So it might be more boring for you guys because um, just out of respect, you know, for a relationship, it's way more healthy to not have relationships online, you know? Look at a lot of the
She
relationships
says
online on dating
haram,
shows and stuff.
like
They
she
get like
rolls the R. She says
destroyed
haram.
by the drama or
And it just
whatever.
doesn't sound right coming from her.
Sorry, I gotta fix this one. Sanella. Hey Sanella,
Oh my
how are you?
gosh, Brian.
That does not look okay.
See, that's what I'm saying.
I want to
That's
do
when
some like
he's entertaining, is when he
I
goes
want to go
off.
shopping for every time Salah's like available to take me shopping to get some abayas and things. I'm never really in the mood to these days, so I really have to force myself, and I want to do some videos. I think mixing videos with live streams for Foodie Beauty is a really good idea because the videos, like I said, like they have like a longevity aspect to them where they have the potential to grow more views. Like nobody watches the live streams after, like, you know. So, are you still planning to host Easter at the villa? Was I? Do I have a table? I don't remember. Do I have a TV? Oh yeah, I do. I don't know. I don't remember what I freaking got rid of in
We
my house.
talk about this all the
I
time,
was
plain
moving into a
cheeseburger.
furnished
There's
house,
just something with Pete's
so
that
like
I
2
don't know
days
what it
later, and I
is. I
canceled.
have a
Remember?
soft spot
I
for
don't know,
him.
diabetic,
I know all the nasty stuff that
neuropathy,
he's done and
Easter.
said and whatever, but I don't know what it is. I
I
don't
don't
know
really
if
care
it's
about Easter.
because
I might get a chocolate bunny.
my husband's half sister has Asperger's, and I don't know if it's like I do see a lot of the signs with him. So I don't know if it's like about that or what, but there's just something about Pete's that I don't know. I feel for him.
Starting an Amazon wish list. Probably not. Well, for what? What do you think I should have
It
on there?
was
I think
weird,
it's just
right,
weird.
Stephanie? I don't know. It just sounded weird
Oh my
coming from her
god.
mouth.
You figured it out. Or are you back home now? No. We figured it out. Welcome to Very Important Pictures. Ready, set, ready. Nice to see you.
Okay, but is he cute in a skirt? um Negative, but you know what? Maybe it was the Sailor Moon t-shirt with that flowered skirt.
I'm not afraid of him getting mad. I'm just afraid of explaining how weird I am. Like, why am I awake right now? Oh, think Thatcher is going to happen. So I've already
It's
given him.
so weird, Aunt Janet, how he gets so into our politics,
Now
but
you're going to
not
think I'm
their
trolling.
own.
Actually, no, you should do an eyeliner tutorial. You do good eyeliner when you want to. Thank you.
Yeah,
Honestly,
it really is
liquid
plain.
eyeliner is not something you can just do one off. Like, it takes practice and failure. Yeah, I could, I guess.
The floral
Thanks so much.
with the
You
Sailor
got back
Moon
in. That's
shirt,
cool.
Ryan.
A little bored, to be honest. Looking for someone else's lives to entertain me. You're bored? Yeah. Well,
It was cute, PC. I do agree. It
I think
was
I'm just going through
cute.
changes,
He
Noah.
just needs a little help in
And
the
you know what?
fashion
I think
department,
it's still
and
time to realize I'm
he's
going
not
to
going to get the
change,
proper
change up my plans or
advice
direction in
from
life.
FB.
I just can't figure out what. Kind of just
He
like gone with the
felt
flow with things
pretty. I
lately,
know it was cute.
but I can't imagine why I want to
The
do so many
leggings,
things.
the
You know,
leggings, I was like,
I feel like we should talk
wow,
about that just
Pete.
because like my views are
Like
but like when I
that
first started,
was
like
I was
when
kind
I
of
was at the villa, I
impressed
was doing
that he
like
had
3 to 4
leggings
Christ foods
on.
a day. So and usually they would make about 10K, maybe a little more each, but around 10K, let's say. You know, so I would do like 3 or 4 of them a day. So that would be like 30 to 40K views a day. So there was like a period when things were really dramatic and I was using live stream to talk about like everything traumatic happening to me in the moment, like to try to make sense of everything and just vent. I was getting pretty high views then. Um, and when I had a bigger user community,
Right, Ronnie.
like
No,
I said,
I
there was
get
like
it.
I hear people say I made like
I,
50K.
I
That never
can't
happens. I think
honestly. I think she keeps trying to tell herself that the way they are living there is okay, but she's so spoiled. I mean, there's no two ways about it. She's spoiled. She had that villa, which the villa's beautiful, but she totally took it for granted. She didn't take care of the villa. And I think now being there, she wants to accept, where they live and everything, but obviously she's embarrassed or something because she's been telling us for a good week, 2 weeks now that she's going to do an apartment tour, and we've yet to see anything other than the little corner of the kitchen and the living area right there with the blue couch that she's so proud of.
most I ever made was like 25,000, maybe
I
27,000.
know,
And that's like
PC.
not often, you know. But
I don't think
um,
so because of the skirt,
I mean, like
Ryan.
money is not infinite, right? Like these kind of things are not infinite. These are like life changes. Things come in wave, you know, like successes and losses.
He did.
And to
He
me,
was
it's
all
important
clean
regardless. Like I need to just go with the
shaven.
flow and adapt or try to adapt, you know. And if something doesn't
He
work out,
needs
maybe
to
it's just time
stick
to
to
change
Empire
direction
lines.
and you know. So
I will say,
but
I mean, and I'm not saying this to down Foodie, but Pete has seemed happier since she's been gone. And I really think it's a lot to do with him having some sort of routine and some sort of responsibilities. It's forcing him to get out of that bedroom and take care of things. And he genuinely seems happier
also examine like what I can do for myself and what I think that you know
once the green
things that are
screen
important in
arrives,
life and
Ryan.
I don't want to say less silly, but yeah, less silly and less frivolous and less. I'm more reflective now. I'm more calm. You know, I'm not on any kind
Right,
of meds
Bella.
or
And she does say in this stream, she talks about
it's
how she
amazing the
doesn't need
peace I
an
felt
oven.
just by
They can,
like
if she wanted to roast
reinforcing
a
a
chicken, she
toxic
can just
environment.
go get one off the
Because I
street.
feel very like more at peace in a lot of ways, and that makes up for any other conflict.
Exactly,
You know what I mean?
Dax.
So, and I'm still really grateful
Yep.
for the people I have here right now.
And
You
I'm
know,
glad to see the
for the
Pete's
money I spend
glow
on
up. I
entertainment,
think it's
because it's
good
still
for
better
him to
than
see that he
walking out.
can
You
do
know,
these
it's
things.
still better than what I was making working my butt off at the hospital. But now I'm just gonna have to work my butt off a lot more, and that's how it should be. You know, I don't think anything should be gained, given in life just like that. I think there's a lot of value in
Right.
working hard, and it's something I've never really had to do, and I think now is the time. You know, so I'm looking into a lot of things, and I have a really supportive partner. Um,
And you know how
so he's
much
very, very
it
supportive,
it must
and
have made him feel
he's very
so good, you guys, to get that paycheck from YouTube and actually be able to do something, like he had his groceries planned out like to the day to payday. So it had to have felt good to him, to get a paycheck again and be able to take care of things like getting the cat's cat food and ordering groceries for himself or going to the store. He actually took a cab to the store, PC. So just the fact that he was able to, afford to take that cab, I don't know, I'm happy for him.
protective. Like I think he's not used to like when he did YouTube, he had a small audience, but
Right,
he's not used to
Dax.
any kind of like really bad like. And nobody understands. People expect a level of hate and trolling, but nobody expects it to be that bad. So he was not probably prepared for that, and he's very protective. So that's why he does a lot of blocking and things right now. And so I'm working on him with that, and um, he's just protective of like people being like abusive or like really really toxic. So that's why he's like that with the blocking. So I can't fault him for caring, But things are just going to be different, I want to focus on more positive.
See, there she said it. She totally equates control and jealousy as love. That's what warped.
Type of things than just turning on the camera. But these things will be extra. Like I like to.
He's still dweeby, but I think that's kind of
really just
partly
guys, like,
why a lot of us have,
be real.
have sympathy or empathy for him.
And our couples channel kind of is like that. It's kind of scripted because we do plan what we're gonna say, and especially for him because like English is not his first language. It's more difficult for him. See, that's why he started speaking Arabic more too, so he could get things out more easily. But
I don't think he will, but it'd be nice if he did Trailer Park Barbie.
And it's fun. So I want to do more of that stuff with him. And so yeah. You were having withdrawals. I know, Golden Girl, I've been seeing you here.
The fact that they haven't done any couples vlogs and stuff kind of says something to me too. Like,
privately now, especially if you go back to
Kuwait. She had been saying they were going and running every day, all day. So are they not spending that kind of time together now? Because it seems like he's bringing a lot more home to eat.
Not paying attention to what people are saying. It's beyond my control. I can do what I can do, like behind the scenes or whatever, but like to actually be involved publicly in.
I thought so too, Barbie.
Just lowering myself to a level that I'm capable of doing. Everyone knows that. I don't like it. Like I always regret it, and I don't like to do that. I don't like to be nasty, even if it's in self-defense. It just makes me like it. Like when they say like being like anger is like drinking poison, expecting someone else to die. That's exactly how I feel. Like it always ends up affecting me more than the other person. And as far as I know,
me.
Like, whatever, I'm not bothered. But we don't know if that's actually true or not. But anyway, yeah, I think I don't know. It's not that I don't want people covering me. It's like I just don't want the level of like petty and hate and stuff like that. And sometimes it just gets too much, and you just have to take a mental break. Like you have to. I don't know. Jujubee, hi. Whispering because I'm easy. Sad Big Bird, you've really isolated lots of your audience. Sad Big Bird. Okay, like can you explain to me how I've done that? Like by blocking people or like just changing direction?
Right, Lilith.
I don't know.
I think this last one was really rough. This last paycheck.
5 a.m. here, Salah. Thanks for the super chat, Big Bird. Merry Christmas, come cloud. Did you guys have a nice Christmas? Let's talk about you guys for a change. Budget. Merry Christmas. Your skin is so beautiful. What is your skin routine? Samsung filters? No, I do have a smoothing filter.
Good morning, Rachel.
No,
you know how to make an entrance, girl.
Like I use Lush moisturizer like every day, basically. And yeah, you have to moisturize your skin very well. Sometimes I don't. You need so much more moisture in this kind of climate, like in the desert, I think, because my skin is
right, Ronnie.
What the heck? How is that even possible? Is it because it's arid?
Oh, here, we'll go back.
No, my skincare routine is like whenever I feel like washing my face. Samsung filters, super tap bigger. Merry Christmas, come cloud. Oh. I don't know. 3 a.m. It's like 5 a.m. here, so thanks for the super chat, bigger. Merry Christmas, come cloud. Did you guys have a nice Christmas? Let's talk about you guys for a change. Budget. Merry Christmas. Your skin is so beautiful. What is your skin routine? Samsung filters. No, I do have a smoothing. I think I have a smoothing filter on. Why is it not working? No, my skincare routine is like whenever I feel washing my face. I use Lush moisturizer like every day, basically. And yeah, you have to moisturize your skin very well. Sometimes I don't. You need so much more moisture in this kind of climate, like in the desert, I think, because my skin is always dry. What the heck? How is that even possible? Is it because it's arid? But thanks, Sanella. Let suck. Lazy. See, I can't say it. No, this is at the end. Salah.
Oh, Bella.
Maybe yeah. Meds need to be adjusted. No, I hope not. I'm on like 10 milligrams. Maybe I need to go up to 20. I found when I was on the 20, I became more depressed. don't even like to think about my medications. I like to just take them and just like pretend like I'm not on anything.
Well, she probably quoted him what
But
she used to
I
make.
was able to find my inhaler here that I needed because like my pharmacy at home messed up and only gave me 1 month of my Symbicort, and I was able to find some. So yay! But I want to go see animals or camels or something. Oh, okay, piss and vinegar. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Those who celebrate. After it's 5:15 a.m. in Kuwait. I don't know what time it is there though. Oh, 5:08. I haven't like really done the 5 prayers a day yet. Really. I mean, I have like done it before, but like I'm still learning. No, sorry. What am I saying? I'm still learning like I tried it, but like to make it like a routine, I haven't done it yet. I haven't succeeded that yet. I'm still learning a lot of things. I find like I don't know, like
She
that one
mentions
lady
that
was
in
just
this
talking
one,
about I'm not a good Muslim
Texas,
or whatever.
about her medicine and maybe
In
she
other
needs to
words,
up it. And
like this is very new to me, and like one thing I learned is that most Muslims are very helpful and
wah,
accepting.
wah, 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 wah. Yep.
But this one particular one on YouTube, it's like I only saw like one of their video part of their video, and it's just like really like judgmental. Like, is it not a good Muslim thing? Like, if you're gonna talk about good Muslim, is it not a good Muslim thing to not be judgmental of other people who are trying to convert? Like, you know what I mean? Like, like people act like I'm purposely disrespecting Islam when I'm just like trying to learn the ways, you know? So it's like, but of course, there's always gonna be people like this. Like, you can have an opinion, fine, and even if you want to help out, but like, don't be so condescending because you know what? It's those people that make you insecure about what you're doing and kind of make you like not want to do it because like you become afraid, like, am I doing something wrong constantly? You know what I mean? By PNV. 7 hour difference, yes. H alt, hello, and welcome to Very Important Users. Ready, set, please. Sometimes I feel in a weird silly mood. I'm so tired, guys. I wait until I'm ready to just drop from fatigue. Oh, I have to show you this bread. Okay. I've been beezing pretty hard. When I get in this wreck mood, can I just talk my mind right now? Wait, am I behind? Chantal, your face doesn't look stressed. You look so much better. Yes, thank you, Golden Girl. Like, I'm so much more peaceful. Maybe I do seem like a different person, but I don't know. Maybe I'm transforming. I don't know. Transforming like I'm a werewolf. But yeah, I feel a lot more peaceful, and I'm honestly afraid to go home because I'm excited too, but I'm also like, I want to keep this energy. I want to get home. I don't want to like revert back to or be tempted. But I'm gonna have Salah. Like, I'm only gonna be home for like a month or so. Honestly, I'm not gonna be home very long because I'm gonna come back and maybe for Ramadan or you know, I don't like to be away from him for too long. Like, I really miss him. Like going every day, being every day with somebody that you have like a daily routine together, and we have this really strong emotional bond now. And I mean, he's my husband. I want to be with him always. You know, I just feel so safe with him. Do you know how awesome it is? Like, he's so tall, and like I just feel so cared. You know, cared for. Hi, Mimi Pondu. Merry Christmas. Happy. It's nice to have a protective partner. Yeah, it really is. Like, just having someone who cares about your future together, and you know that it's like they're in it for the long haul. You can feel it. But relationships, guys, are a lot of work, and you know how I haven't put any work into anything in my life for the past, oh god, for so many years. So it's like really different and like overwhelming a little bit. I have to like check myself on a daily basis, like, well, not daily, but every so often I have to check myself and be like, oh, okay, you can do this. Like, complete tasks. And whenever you have really bad depression, it doesn't even
All right,
matter.
this one I can explain. What if? At least I think. So I'm 5'9", my husband's 6 foot. But when he like gives me a hug, I feel like encompassed in like this safety blanket, you know? So I think that's what she was trying to get at, but she didn't finish her thought. At least I think that's what she was trying to get at with the whole height thing.
How happy you are, what you do, how fulfilled you feel, that depression can still sneak up on you. And it's not like an anxiety depression. And I just have to like, okay, you can do this. It could just be something like so easy, like making dinner or something. Maybe it's just me being a brat.
You
Um,
know he did not, Barbie.
relationships take work. Like, you have to actually put work into it. Like, it's not just something passive. It shouldn't be a daunting task because then maybe you're with the wrong partner. But I feel like that's all I've
You
noticed is
are.
that it's a two-way street and you both have to work on it. You know, you're dealing with another person like on an intimate level, like their feelings, their needs, their quips, their or whatever their hang-ups, because no one's perfect, and you have to like learn to to deal with things together, you know? So it's like, it's a very interesting change. And it's not something I'm used to, you know? Are you still planning to support PCO's trans journey? Yeah, I mean, well,
Right.
yeah, I
Definitely.
mean,
What if?
the question caught me off guard
Well,
because I kind of forgot.
like I said, she equates the weirdest things with love. Um, she totally equates him bringing her food as love. I'm sorry, but the amounts of food that he's bringing her and the types of foods that he's bringing her is not love, because he knows that if she doesn't start doing something about her health, she's not going to be around very long. So I don't find that to be something that she should, you know, food equals love. But that's Chantel, and that's her mindset always.
I mean, as for helping him with resources and
Oh
finding
yeah,
resources and
definitely
things,
for a
I can
girl,
do that.
Barbie.
Um,
And I hated it my whole life.
I think he's been doing a lot better at like adulting for himself as well. So there's obviously things I had planned before I met Salah. Before I met Salah, I was like done with like I thought, oh, I'm never getting married, never having kids, never, you know, I'll just live with Pete as my friend, and you know
Hobbit
that's fine. I can do it.
trotters.
I'll help him with everything, and you know, and obviously things have changed, and it's not like I'm just gonna be like get out and like the changes happen like that's
I
fine.
agree, Texas.
I'm
And
not
that's
planning on moving
sad.
anywhere. Any like right now I'm coming back here, so I'm like gonna be coming back, Yanni. Yanni means you know what I mean, but we always say that to each other, Yanni. So
Oh, so we still
this is
have to
very story
listen
time,
to
but
you know what I
I
mean,
don't know if I
just
should tell it. I'm
in
gonna
a
have to stop
different
it out of respect.
language.
Just out of respect because this is like my problem. I'm impulsive when I think of something, and then I say it. You know, respect. But you know, this is me,
Lois.
and it's privacy, so I have to keep it. You know, any man would protect his
We
wife and
love our
protect children.
short little
You know, I
Lilith.
hate seeing him get any. You know, I hate people seeing people say, "Oh, you're just, you know, Canada immigration is going to get you," and things like that, or whatever. You're a scammer. You know, I don't like when people are mean to him or call him like salad or whatever. I don't like that either. But it's not things that you can control because people have this mentality
See,
of
I
like,
always
oh, you know,
wanted to be short. I think
people.
when you're
I don't think
tall, you
people
want
think
to
of
be
people
short.
that
When
are
you're
like
short,
really
you want to be
successful
tall.
people. Like they just remove
You always
themselves
want what you're
from
not
that, and
given.
they just kind of, you know, don't think of how it affects us in a way.
Like I
And
have super
um,
straight, flat
I can
hair. I
really
wish I
different from
had
other people. They're
nice,
very
curly, thick
switch around
hair.
this, you know, or like that. And the more something bothers you, the more they tend to seem to want to do it to you. You know what I mean? I think Salah can recognize abusive and harassment comments easily. Maybe it's harder for you to recognize those because of your
Then what am
capacity.
I,
Maybe
AR?
your responsibilities. That's a good point, not me.
Y'all
Yeah.
are my pack.
I think
Don't fit.
you know people in the public eye are expected to deal to take to handle or ignore it. You know, I've always had trouble like thinking about why should I put up with it. I go through the cycles of you know like just really defensive, and
Oh, yeah,
I think
that's
what I realized
true.
I'm
That's
just always so
interesting,
assume things.
Bella.
I
You're
feel like I
right.
always do
She
assume
is
things
pretty
about
much
people,
on
even though
her
I'm so stubborn. But
her
I think it's
normal
a journey of just
schedule
evolving
in
as we go,
Canada.
right? Because that's what we're supposed to do: just evolve as people, become the best people we can be. No matter what religion you're from, it's always the same. You know, the same end result. We all want the same thing: to be better humans,
Texas.
to be better versions of ourselves. Not to be better than one another, but to be better
Zoo,
than
my daughter,
our
because
past. You know,
my
and
husband is 6 foot, my youngest son is 6'1", and my oldest son is 6'2", and I'm 5'9". So we're all tall. And my daughter wants to be tall so bad, but I really think she's done growing, and she's only 5'6", so she's not happy.
I don't expect my past to ever be forgotten. You know, there's no way. I've done way too much online, but um, but it doesn't mean that I'm obligated to be the person that I was even yesterday. You know, so it's just different for people, and I think it's just going to take an adjustment period, and maybe hopefully, inshallah, a new wave of
My
people,
sister's
you know,
5'10",
responsible for their
Stephanie.
change.
She's an
We'll
inch
see.
taller than me.
His English is good. He needs more practice, Nella, and he needs more confidence. You know, like if we're filming, I have to be very supportive and just tell him
AR.
take your time. And sometimes I just walk away and let him get out what he wants to say. So when you have people like the camera on you, it's like really hard sometimes, you know, to have you fumble for words, or I'm just like really natural.
I
I've been
think
doing it
so
for a long
too,
time,
AR. I think it's
and
a perfect height
it's different for me.
for a
You know,
girl.
I have to remember that. You have to be patient with each other. Becoming a reaction channel is not becoming of you. Yeah, I mean me. I mean, I'm like, no, I'm the subject. So number one, like when I discuss these people, a lot of people don't even know what I'm talking about, or like, why are you talking about this? Why are you addressing it? So it's a sign to me that I'm just meant to really just focus on myself, my life, my self improvement, not to get sidetracked, you know, by what people are saying about you. I've always loved that quote.
Oh,
Ladies,
see,
it's
I
not
have the
it's
opposite
not
problem,
Christmas Eve, so
Zoo.
I'm sure she
Pants
can
are
love.
always too short
But
for
these
me.
things sound nice on paper or on Instagram, but they're so hard to put into practice sometimes. It's even cold here in Florida. Oh, wow. Merry Christmas, Ava. Okay, it was 12 degrees here
What
tonight.
size shoe,
Oh,
Bella?
and it gets like 65 in the summer here. Oh gosh, it's gonna start getting hot. If I'm only home for a short period of time, I have so much preparation to do before I'll feel comfortable leaving again. So I'll have to get that under. I'll have to get that under wraps. I'll have to get like a few months worth of cat food. I'll have to make sure everything is like paid up and taken care of. Maybe some, a bunch of, you see those Tupperwares when Pete's cooks, they're on the counter. Those were Tupperwares I was supposed to meal prep in. So maybe this time I can finally do some. But he's doing a good job at cooking for himself. So.
She's talking fast because normally I can have her at 1.5 and she talks normal.
I think you're right, diabetic neuropathy. I think you're right because I did have a lot of. Yeah,
Oh my gosh, Bella.
I think maybe
Your tiny
people
little feet.
are under the impression that, you know, well, it is illegal to be homosexual here. So yeah, I understand that, but it doesn't change my view on it at all. Like, regardless of what I believe or what anyone believes, I think respecting other people's decisions is very important and treating people with respect, regardless. Absolutely. And I know Salah thinks that too. I mean, he said it to me. So, you know, um,
Yeah, Ronnie. Like she's
but
manic or
I understand
something.
that. You know, I do understand that. So, not to judge, that's all she does. Yeah, Aisha, right? It makes you feel bad about, like, you know,
Eight
you're way
foot
more advanced
six.
in Islam than me.
Did you
Of
mean
course, I mean,
5?
I've only been like converting or whatever on my journey for like what 2 months, not even. So I mean, give me a break. You know, what kind of teacher scolds their student if that's what you're wanting to do is help? You know what I mean? But it's hard
Oh,
to take anyone seriously
that's
around me
hard
because
for a
I
guy,
feel like people are just like
Lilith.
disingenuous or they have ulterior motives when it comes to me. Like, you know, um,
That's how I
and
am with
I
Talls,
get memes a
Holly.
lot for views too. So it's like it's hard to say what's sincere and what's not. It's caused a lot of trust issues for sure. You know, to the point where even like a family member was like, "Hey, can we have your new address?" Because before I came here, I gave, I said, "No offense, Salah, but I want to, I want to have somebody, my family members, like my mom and my aunt, at least have address, copy of my passport, all that stuff." So, and no, I heard a rumor that Salah has my passport. I think like somebody reached out in concern. He doesn't have my wallet. He doesn't have my passport. No, I'm okay. But sorry, I'm talking a lot. Aquafina is really big here. Anyway, well, I didn't even. Oh yeah, so I was like trust issues with like even like family where I'm like, do I want to give them my new address? I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Yes, she should not be judging you. Perhaps she could offer suggestions or help you in your journey.
My
Yeah.
youngest son, my oldest was 9'8" when he was born. We used to joke that he came home with a lunchbox ready to go off to kindergarten. But my youngest son was always tiny and he did not start like shooting up and filling out until he was probably like 17 years old. Now he's a big guy, but that's why I always called him Peanut when he was little because he was always small.
You should move there ASAP. I don't think I can live here permanently, and I don't think I would want to. I mean, my family, I would never see them, or my cats. No, I can't do that.
Yeah,
Flop in there.
Ronnie.
The social media break was so long, I didn't know how I was going to survive. Merry Christmas. I think I blocked you, Flop. And Fugo Princess. Was me drunk? She had a Grinch shirt on, Flop. My break it like what was like 24 hours and so impulsive. Ugh, I hate it. I can just feel everybody rolling their eyes.
Zoo.
Can confirm life without strict laws and watchful eyes of hubby can spiral fast. Lacey, I feel like people here, it's like an advantage in a way to have so many things illegal and like it's
Same dot. I
so
don't
hard
have
to say
time
that
for
honestly.
tying shoelaces.
When I get home, yeah, there's a freedom that, but
Oh,
you just gotta
really?
make your own discipline, I guess.
Oh, interesting,
Yeah.
Holly. I'll have to check it out.
I mean, I'm used to the new way I dress. I like it. Will I be going to will we be touring Pennington's Beauty Swap? I need to get some baggy jeans or pants. If you look on Instagram, I see some really cute like hijabi outfits, mostly aimed at younger people, I guess, but in their 30s. Jeans and like longer sleeve shirts. There's a lot of nice ones, and then you just wear a hijab. Um, my hair is getting pretty long, and I think those vitamins are working because like it's not as bald. Even Salah noticed that. that was a big insecurity for me. My lack of hair.
Oh no, he was 9'8" when he was born, 9 pounds
Like,
8 ounces when he
I
was
think I would
born,
help you just
Lisa.
because I didn't
He
care.
had
Like,
9
if I had
broken
any hair.
ribs.
I mean, I still it's not something I'll hide. Might as well embrace it, right? But
And then
I wish I
who
had
is
nice
it?
luscious
Somebody
hair
in our
sometimes.
crowd says their child was like 11 pounds
Yep,
when
they
they were
did. Then
born. Was that
things are
you,
when you
Aunt
get home to
Janet?
get things, or you like keep
Somebody.
yourself busy
And
and
I'm like,
scrolling through
oh my
TikTok.
gosh, the
But
9'8"
oh my
almost
god,
killed us both. So
I'm gonna be earning a lot of points, airline points, because even already I have so many just from my journey that like I have a membership
I
card
got clothes,
and
Texas, but
like Salah,
I
like
feel so bad saying it, but
whenever
I
she like
didn't
moves
like
somewhere,
any of them.
um, I signed up for like a membership thing and it accumulates points and you can use them to like upgrade to like business class or get money off of your flights in the future. So that's pretty cool. So I think I'm gonna try it. I think I'm gonna like upgrade because I already have my flight, but I'm gonna upgrade it with some points. So that will be cool. He seems to be kicked to the curb yesterday. Things change when you fall in love. Yeah. Calling them that way is low key racism and hate. Oh, when they call him salad, yeah, I think it is too, but people don't think so. A lot of people don't think so, which is, me, I do. I don't like it. But I think people do because they know I don't like it. If you want my
Oh,
two weakness, people
Texas.
like they'll rub it in.
Yes, I don't know how you did it.
Yeah. He said he changed his name to Nicole. Did he Gemini Jam? Really?
Mine went down, Bella. My
I didn't know
first was
that.
9'8", my
Like my
7
husband
or
named Cam
my
this year.
7. My
Merry
second was
Christmas, Nicole. I wanted to
7'3",
thank
and
you.
my third was
Honey.
6'5".
Merry Christmas. I'm loving your Christmas
Yep,
presents.
my
We can't wait.
9 pound
We
8
have to
one
run
was
to this.
22 inches,
Um,
and then my 7
while we're
3
living on vacation
was
with you.
21,
Like he's
and then
so
my
big. So,
daughter was I think
but
19
we'll see
inches.
inshallah someday. Maybe I don't want to live in Canada full time. So right now it's not a big deal. Like it's not even something that's coming to us.
Exactly,
I'm already coming
Lilith.
back for a while. So I like staying here. I do. I don't know about summer though. Oh my gosh, I don't think I can handle it. The AC in here is constant, even in the winter. They don't have heat here. They don't have heaters. You can buy those in Canada.
PR.
Oh, I can't hear your husband. Oh yeah, Mr. Moo. Hi, Mr. Moo. Brittany, welcome to the
That's
Mr.
about
Moo.
how long I
Hey, how
was
are
with
you?
my first.
Sunshine Sandy. Why can't you hear your husband's spousal piece of
Oh
equipment?
no, not quite. Let me
Oh,
see.
thanks, Sandy.
No, I wasn't in that
So
long.
it's pretty
That's a
complicated, but it's
long
not something
time.
that's gonna be like doable right now. Um, right now, Sandy, I have a lot of things I have to take care of personally before I can even sponsor somebody. I mean, it's not impossible. I just have to take
See,
care of like my financial things.
she just said it that she has a lot of things she has to take care of before she can sponsor somebody, and she keeps throwing out on her community post that blurb from whatever it is saying that you can't sponsor somebody if you have a bankruptcy unless the bankruptcy is cleared. And she keeps saying that her bankruptcy is cleared and that her taxes are up to date. But if that were the case, then what is it that you have to fix financially in order to be eligible to sponsor him?
And my battery's gonna die. I gotta go too. Not just that, but like I am taking care of this thing more, and it helps having a
Oh
partner
my goodness,
who's also financially
Texas.
secure. So that's been a big help. He's like
That's
that's what
just
he's
not
so amazing.
right.
Like he knows that. He's just willing
Ugh,
to work on all these things with me.
PR. I
Like he's
can't
just really
even.
like that is like true love. That's like somebody who is not with you for any other reason. Because I'm very cautious about that because I've been used so many times.
That's why they
So
took my second
I have to set
early,
my boundaries
Lisa,
now,
because my
and I
first was
did
so
in the
big and
past
there was
like
so
year.
many
For sure,
issues.
for sure. Boundaries are so
They
important
took my
with
second
anybody
one
that
a month
you're
early and he
making
was
it for.
7'3".
Merry Christmas, Beezer. All minutes in DC are using it for views. Hopeless. I don't think that's true because if they were using me for views, they could get a lot out of it being nasty and reacting to just me, and they never do that. Like I think in the beginning, like DC maybe had a lot more to say about me, but she's like actually one of the only reactors, and next to like next can put together some funny songs and diss tracks and skits. Like we were just watching his skits that he did 10
Oh,
years ago today.
praise
Like he does talk a lot of
Negs.
shit too, just like everyone on the internet. So that's why I don't see why it's fair to just can him over. Like everyone does the same thing. It's always about personal grudges and vendettas. But when you come down to having
Because
effective,
he's
effective
ban
communication
evading. I don't
and
know why she
objectivity,
doesn't
that
understand
me and
that.
DC actually really do
But
work
why
off
should
that
she understand it
being
when she created the
conceptual
Beezer
about these
show when
different
she
types
was
of
canned?
conversation. And I like that. I like to talk. I don't like just man, oh my god, look at this. That's not enjoyable for me. Um, I've never enjoyed that kind of person, to be
I
honest.
would say probably
Um,
average
so that's why
Lilith
like
would be
to
like
me, like
five
any
and a
social
half
media
to
where
seven and a
there are
half.
people just interested in views and drama, because if they were interested in just views, they could have made it much more dramatic and grilled me about Cuba rage and all this and that. But they chose to have a civil conversation, intelligent conversation, and they actually recognize that who cares about
Oh,
politics right now. I'm trying to do
Bella.
better and trying to bring me back down to a level that I'm trying to escape. It's
Mine,
not moral. It's not right. And
my
that was the
first,
take on it.
one
I
that was
appreciate that
9'8",
absolutely
I
100%.
lost over half the blood in my
You
body,
know what I
and
mean?
he had 9 broken
And I've
ribs and
never
was
been one to just
black
bring
and
up the
blue
fact that
from
I'm gay. I
head
don't
to
care about that.
toe.
I mean, I'm beyond that. I'm too old for that shit now. Pardon my language.
Rachel,
Paper.
you forget. You honestly do forget
I
it
do. Yes, I
when
see
once
Mr.
the
Moo.
baby's there and in your arms.
Mr. Moo
I
is
know
on
that
Salah's
sounds
side.
so
Just needs to
cliche, but
really
it's true.
be a family man, take really good care of Missy, you know? Hi, crispy buns. Welcome, welcome. I feel sad you're scared to give your address to those close to you. Yeah. I was like, whoa, what am I doing? This is, family member. Of course I can give you the address.
Can you imagine, you guys? She was afraid to give her family member her address. That's really sad. And she acted like she had to convince him to let her do it. What?
Mr. Moo's
That's
making me giggle.
scary. For her family to not be allowed to have her address?
Why is the BMI voice in my voice?
Ryan,
It's not BMI voice. It's just my regular voice, I guess, whatever.
PR.
I don't know. I'm extra low because I'm secret beezing. Salah's sleeping. He sleeps like a rock. Like I told you, like the gas almost blew up on the stove. I was trying to make noodles last night. I don't know why I turned on the gas and I was like, oh crap! It sounded like an explosion, and nope, still snoring away.
Oh,
So
nice,
just
Texas. Now, my last one, she was only 6'5". She just spit out like
so I
nothing.
think I'm gonna get off in a few minutes, maybe. But I just wanted to come out here and chat with you guys. I think if I ever completely lost my mind,
No, you know what,
I don't even care
Holly?
about.
My mom even said to me, because my boys are only 17 months apart. So after my first and that whole thing, I got pregnant shortly after, and my mom said the same. She's like, "Aren't you scared to death of being pregnant again after him?" But like I said, once that, once he was out and he was okay, once we were able to bring, because he had to stay in longer because of the bruising was so bad, his jaundice was horrible. But once I brought him home and everything, no, I kind of like forgot about the nightmare of delivery. And I really wasn't scared. Plus, I switched doctors, so that was a big thing too.
Like how much money it makes me. It's something therapeutic for me in a way to talk to you guys about. Just open up and talk about things that are on my mind. Yeah, we live together, Brittany. But he's in the bedroom. Our apartment's a lot bigger than the other one. My kitchen is small. Yes, the kitchen is the smallest part of the apartment, but
Wow,
it's very
Bella.
big. The bedroom is very big. We're fixing up the place to make it satisfactory. He's more picky about that. You guys know I would show you. There's like a tub of cream cheese here beside me. Like, I don't care. Oh, let me show you this bread. Oh, look at this bread. There's always fresh bread here. I'm a total bread.
Wow, Lisa, that's a
Nice.
lot.
11? Oh,
I was a breech
2
baby.
rolls of cream cheese.
My daughter was facing up when she came out,
Any
and
girls gonna join
my
us on
doctor
this
was
thing now?
fairly new at that time, and he said that was the
Okay,
first
fine.
baby he ever delivered facing
Oh,
up.
what? Live somewhere else? Any chance to sit and talk with BB about what? No. 6 a.m. Are you still awake? Flop, I cannot sleep for the life of me. You're doing awesome and growing every day. I'm self-aware, and that's hard for people to do. Give yourself credit. Thanks, Mommy, for recognizing that. Yeah, I'm trying to. It's not impossible. It takes time, but yeah, true. Notice how calm you have been since you've arrived in Kuwait. Salah has had such a positive impact on your life. Yeah, I know enough people. I think people just don't want me to like meet my personality because I have such a strong personality, and I have become a little muted, I guess, more reserved. But I think it's gonna be like permanent. I don't think I'll ever return to that. I think I've just learned too much about myself, like that self-awareness. A lot of it. Of course, I'm still struggling with things, but not being self-aware and taking action are different. But usually a lot of my problem is just not taking action. In certain cases. Thanks, Mr. Moon.
He
You've
would
been amazing, and
dance.
I get stopped another week without at least a glass of wine. Happy holidays, everyone. Also, Chantal, you missed the Christmas songs. Not really. I've still watched. Stella really loves the Christmas movies Home Alone, and so we still watch a lot of Christmassy things together. But I don't really miss Christmas, guys. Honestly, it's just such a. I don't know. I never beyond being a child and like being spoiled. I didn't really care much. I like being with family, but it's exhausting Christmas gatherings. Well, yeah. The best thing about big family gatherings is the leftovers. Oh my god, my mom's wedding had the best leftovers. My mom went on her honeymoon to Mexico, and she got married in 2002, I think, or 2003, or I can't remember.
You
Anyways,
guys, so this is 20 years ago, and this is what she remembers from her mom's wedding.
the amount of cheese trays left over was insane. I was eating St. Albert's cheese leftovers forever. My
Right.
step grandmother Barbara had to give me crap like, stop eating all the cheese. Anyway, whenever you overindulge on cheese, no one wins. So my punishment alone was like a week of constipation. Anyways, pretty soon I'm gonna become an ASMR channel. I'm thinking of doing like some kind of ASMR, like eating pickles for no reason. I don't know, like those things get too many views, man. Like I could be called like hijab ASMR. I'm serious. I'm even laughing at
See,
myself.
she's willing to
I
put
expect
all
anyone
that
else to take
stuff
me
back
seriously at
on
this
the
point.
table that she took off for Salah.
What did I have for Christmas dinner? I had a food from a place called Al Shamam. It's one of my favorite places. It's kebab, lamb kebabs. I think it was lamb. Tasted like beef. Every grilled meat tastes the same to me, honestly. With this whole bunch of bread, whole bunch of greens, fries, rice. We just ordered a bunch of food. It's almost cheaper to just order food. Like we always order food. Or he'll go and get food. Like he's so sweet. Like I'll just wake up and he'll like I'll see a message, "Are you awake yet, baby?" And then he'll go and bring him home breakfast, and it's like a whole bunch of. You can get a huge 10 falafel.
Wait,
falafel
what was
sandwiches,
that?
5 shawarmas. I'll just wake up and he'll like food. It's almost cheaper to just order food. Like we always order food. Or he'll go and get food. Like he's so sweet. Like I'll just wake up and he'll like I'll see a message, "Are you awake yet, baby?" And then he'll go and bring him home breakfast, and it's like a whole bunch of. You can get a huge 10 falafel, 5 falafel sandwiches, 5 shawarmas, with pickles and drinks and everything, like cans of soda, for like $4. It comes out to like $4 Canadian. Like we could like eat that every day for breakfast. Like 2 people can eat.
Yeah,
all that
that's
every day.
probably a good idea,
So we could
Chantel,
have that for breakfast.
to eat all that for breakfast
So
every day.
good. It's like these little fresh baguettes they make every day, but they're thin, and they put falafel, and then they put lettuce, cucumber, tomato, tahina, and yeah, I think that's about it. But they're so good. Sometimes French fries in them too. Mr. Moo, we don't live that far, Mr. Moo, and I would love to meet you guys for sure. And you're sneaking bread sniffs. Some things never change, love. Don't you have to be married to live like? Yes, you do have to be married. That's what I mean. Like women and men don't date here unless it's like undercover. It's illegal. It's not, or heavily frowned upon. There's a lot of things that are
Right, Ryan. That's why I went back. That's what I thought she
I
said.
don't want to like.
Why
criticize the
isn't
laws,
he
obviously, because I don't
there
wanna get
in the
thrown out,
morning when she wakes
but
up?
I just when in Rome, I just respect everything. And you also have a
How
different
long is their bed?
It's a lot. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I really like my time here, and like a lot. Like just the beach. Like honestly, the beaches are the best. Even if I can't swim in them, it's so beautiful. There's so many like cafes and juice places. And just being Salah,
I've
he's just so
asked
full of
that
life.
Dot
Like he's
so
just
many
like
times, all the
enjoys everything we do.
um
He's a lot of fun too.
but people
He's
said
fun.
no, not after you've had your gallbladder out. But I've asked that numerous times, like all the cheese she eats, how is she not like plugged up forever? But somebody said if with her gallbladder being out, that now it just goes right through her. I don't know.
Come back, March, when you get back. You won't be making much on YouTube. On Christmas Day, I'm not investing anything. I mean, my earnings are still pretty decent, and combined with that, I don't feel the stress of like having to pay the life of someone else. Like before I got here, like Salah was already established, and he's been living on his own, which is not usually like men and women will live at home until they get married. That's the way it is. It's usually arranged marriages. Like when I went camping, somebody asked me if we married for love, and I was like, what? But I have to remember here they have traditional weddings. And you know what? I used to frown upon that, but they explained it. You get arranged with somebody, whatever, but it's to ensure security. It doesn't always work out, but neither do normal marriages. But usually, what happens, and a lot of the time, like you marry the person, but then you fall in love with them, you start to love them. So, I'm not going to diss something I don't really fully understand. But yes, I'm like, yes, we married for love. My daughter has to travel for interviews for immigration for anybody is, I really, really, I'm going to say mashallah to your daughter, Missy. I hope that, everything goes well for her. I wish a safe trip because you mentioned that was coming up. Sure luck. 18-month process. Man's pizza. It's fresh bread. I miss Jesus. Islam believes in Jesus, but they believe he was just a prophet and not the son of God because God is the Almighty. There's no son of God or anything like that. And you know what? A lot of it makes sense to me actually. So there's a lot of things that seem more practical. Even the adoption thing. I know people were saying it's haram to have the person you're adopting take the name. And I was watching a Syrian series with Salah, and it made sense because sometimes people, when they get adopted and change their name, sometimes you end up with someone you don't even know you're related to. So it's important in Islam to keep your lineage regardless. But you're allowed to take a child in as if it were your own. To take care of it is just as important. But to change the name. No, you can't do that. Which is fine, but I'm not saying we're adopting, but a lot of things, like, I just have a more open mind about a lot of things now, so stealing cheese and stuffing bites. Stuffing bites, stop it. You have to make me those if I ever meet you. Did you and Salah get gifts for each other? Come on. No, we don't celebrate Christmas. Maybe in Canada, if like when I'm in Canada, but I did send my family gifts. I did send them some gifts, like money or whatever. But for him and I, no. I mean, when I got here, like, he had some gifts for me, and I brought him like a couple of things, just like because I wanted to. Like, gifts shouldn't be, oh, just because it's a certain day I want to buy you a gift. Gifts should come from the heart. So whenever I feel like I want to get something, or when he feels like he wants to get something for me, we just do. Each have ASMR. Yeah. Start drama with Nikocado and H3, you'll get rich. I just don't have the heart for it long term, even to fake it. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of want to punch the H3 guy in the face anyways. I'm just joking, I don't know who he is. Man, oh my god, I'm so behind for one. We'll make it happen.
That's too true, Roddy.
So wait, both of you live in different rooms? No, Brittany, we have one bedroom here.
Oh
so
my gosh.
no,
That would be
we
content,
sleep in the same
Ryan.
bed, like, we have the same bedroom, in the same bed, everything normal. We're gonna do an apartment tour so you guys will see. Just don't listen to anything dumb that you hear. It's not true. My Wi-Fi is horrible. Oh no, maybe it's mine. They can also say no with arrangements and the parents will find someone else. Yeah, yeah, that's possible too. In certain instances. Porcelain Wonder. Hey, Porcelain Wonder, welcome to Foodie Users Club. Ready to eat? Welcome. Oh, did I catch up on all the comments? Oh my god. So, I think everyone just needs to adjust everything. Like, life is just doesn't stay the same for anyone, right? And I think I was really due for a change, for sure. I don't mean to isolate my audience in the process. I didn't realize that I was doing that. Maybe I get defensive and block people, for sure. You know what I mean? Oh, it's your internet? Maybe, like, there's, like, huge storms. Have you guys seen the storms? Sometimes it's 6, I gotta go. Every time we do this, like, what ends up happening is I end up, like, going to bed at, like, 6 or 7. Because, like, I feel like it's the only time I get, like, a lot of time to myself. Like, otherwise I'm always doing something. Like, I don't know, I do tune into YouTube every day sometimes. I listen to streams. I'll have, like, my earbud in while I'm doing things, But I'm always doing things, and I end up having to, like, get up at, like, 10:30 or so, or, like, 11, and then we have to get up and go and do whatever we have to do. And then when we come back, I get so tired. Sometimes I just, like, have a nap, especially after a huge meal, and then I'm screwed. Like, I'm awake now, and the cycle repeats itself. My mind hates routine, but the body finds it healthiest to stick to some kind of routine. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I mean, I'm starting to get delirious. I can't believe I only have, like, a month left or so.
How many times has she said she's going to go this stream? She still is on for another
Hi, Porcelain, welcome.
almost 20 minutes. 15.
I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about men always flirt in front of women. That's never an issue. There's been some occurrences, let's just say.
Lilith, I could only see part of that message up at the top of my screen, and I knew it was going to be from you.
But usually women here, it's like, they don't fart in front of people, ever. No. Very bad etiquette. Very bad. So whenever I see the comments about farts, I will laugh so hard, because you guys know me, right? I'm a queen. I used to be the queen of that kind of bad etiquette behavior. It's a fart paw. Porcelain, is everything okay? Don't ask me. I worry about ear whispering. Yeah, being held captive. Yeah, it's just because Salah's sleeping, and I don't want to wake him up. He does the same for me, though. Like, he really, oh my god. I don't know how. He had a doctor's appointment the other day, and they had to go to the mechanic. And I woke up and he wasn't here, and I was like, what the heck? He must have snuck out. So he's really cautious not to wake me up. He's really thoughtful. I love it. I love feeling loved. Do you know, like, when I think about what I went through, I know it wasn't love now. Back then, I didn't know that. Now, comparing to how Salah treats me, it's almost like this had to happen for me to see the light. The treatment is night and day. It's freaking about respect, man. And it's because I have more respect for myself, like, with those boundaries. So I think that I'm just trying to be respectful. And he was parked, and I went on a tangent again. Sorry. I would not to wake him up if I can. It's like 6 in the morning, and he fell asleep like 3 hours ago. So in the middle of a chess game.
Good morning, Avery.
At chess.
I don't know, Michael. It's weird. I swear she can't show absolutely anything.
You guys are very protective of me.
She can't show her
It's because one of my
personality,
grandmas
that's
said,
for sure.
Salah, if you ever nudge, kick your leg again, I'll break your legs. And I felt at the same time I felt like, oh, they're like my bees are so protective of me, but at the same time I like, you know, have to respect my husband too, and he really wasn't doing anything bad, like a little nudge, like. You know, he's not used to
I
seeing
think it
women
was
either.
this one,
He deals a
Texas.
lot
I
more
think it was
now. He
last
gets
one
with a lot
too,
more
but
women than before. So I think like because of my father issues, maybe I like somebody with some authority to make those decisions and to check me sometimes. Like it's a weird psychological concept, but
it
it's
is
reality.
weird
You know,
because you're
sometimes
not
I
a
feel kind
child.
of like a kid, and even though Salah is younger than me, he feels more mature than me in a lot of ways. It's like he grew up with different
Because
environment
he's
and
responsible.
you know. I mean, I used to like freak out. I had to unload the dishwasher. Compared to life here, it's like so different. It makes you a more mature person, you know. If gas explosion doesn't wake him up, how will you? I know that's true. That's why I'm not like too worried about it. How about Queen? Thankfully, no. I don't know him either. You're held captive. That's funny, but not if you actually were. No, yeah, no, person. No, not at all. I am here on my own free will. I'm a very willful person, and that's why I say you guys would know. If I'm not happy, you can tell. I think you're just weirded out by my demeanor or think it's fake, you know. But I guess I have a calm side too. I'm just not. My life is not as chaotic. It's a lot more boring, maybe, but not for me. I'm loving this. I had to kick Mr. Moo's leg under the table today. He almost made dinner fart pop. Yeah, I mean, couples do that sometimes. I don't know. So I'm hard. I'm hard to live with no matter that. People, look, I can be inappropriate a lot of times, okay, and I think it's for my own good. Someone's stuck in the elevator. Should we go investigate? I'm not going out there. Going out is a whole ordeal. You gotta put your abaya. You gotta scare the shit out of me. Brittany, they miss you too. Would have given a gift, but you don't celebrate Xmas anymore.
Dot. Well, that's only because his nose is too big. You know, it gets in the way.
He seems like an old soul. Yeah, he really is in a lot of ways. The only old soul, don't scare. Did you guys see my Skechers in the? Whenever we were editing the Skechers video, that's more quality time we do together too. We like edit together, but he's like the Skechers. He's like, how many comments are gonna be about the Skechers? So I don't mind. That makes me laugh. Like things like that make me laugh. I like laughing at myself.
Yes, Avery, doesn't it? He's not been around.
I'm just really defensive about things that are not true. Like I guess whenever people like when I had the niqab on and people were like, oh, she's hiding herpes or something. Number one, I never had that. Number two, like I find it gross that like I was being shamed for having like an STD like that I contracted solely because I trusted the person I was with. And maybe not fully, but I was only with one person and they cheated with God knows how many porch people. And
See, and that's an autism thing too, Dot.
Like, I don't know. But that's how
That's how my
of course
sister-in-law
you're
is.
not gonna find it as funny as people who haven't lived through it, you know what I mean? I sound content, thank you. Elevator pacing rescue. I'll never go in the elevator in here. When I was like coming along to like look at places, I was like at first I was like, I don't want to go look at places with you because if there's elevators. And then he's like, are you afraid of elevators, Yanni? Like you have to tell me. And so I like the minute I told him, he was so supportive of it and was like, yeah. He told the guy like right in Arabic right in front of me, like, no, we're not gonna look upstairs, we went down here. I was like, oh, I think he cares about me, like, you know, like about my phobias. Get Louboutin, stop it. You don't need the niqab, we've already seen all 7 of your chins. I have 2 chins. Excuse me. Thank you very much, Father. How can someone have 7 chins? I don't think you have more than 1 chin. It's just that the other chin gets bigger like a pelican if you. Yeah, because isn't like a pelican? Is that their chin that the sack is in? I don't know. My face gets rounder and rounder the bigger I get. I did repeat and I wasn't going to, but I want to.
Jilly.
Good night, Brittany. Thanks for repeating.
Jilly.
I said 8 chins. I don't even remember what I say when I'm angry sometimes. I've said it since you got there. Hey, coffee first. Salah has been nothing but a gentleman in regards to anything. He told me I've spoken. He's your biggest fan. Yeah, thanks. Sorry, I act like a freaking little. I want to cry how happy I am with with him. I can't picture my life without him, and I feel so thankful. Like honestly, I feel so. I wake up from a nap and I'm
I
like,
have her
"Amazing."
sped up. That's what I was saying though,
I think,
Avery.
like, the first thing I think is
Normally I
when
can
when my
have her
dad
on
over to
1.5
Salah
and she
and
almost
how
talks
he makes
normal.
me, and I feel so
This
like
stream, she's really talking fast. She must
secure
be manic or
when I
something.
realize that, you know, when I do some content on Pelicans, we get views. The problem with me is I can't do things just for views because then if I engage with something,
Jilly,
I will do it so
Jilly, you
half-assed
never
and
get
in
sent
between.
over there.
I don't know, like I can't.
Enjoy your
TikTok turns
stay.
into something you can't
There
do.
is cocktails,
That's how
beanbag
TV
chairs,
is.
fairy
It's just
lights,
TV is.
snacks.
That's kind of how I feel with TikTok actually. Like I feel like I'm gonna have to think of like things to like trend on TikTok. I don't want to. Why can't I just like I don't know. Maybe I'm not as creative as I ever thought I was. I think I just like to gag.
Thank you, AR.
Missy Moo, Big Toe.
We can always
Singing.
count on Lilith and Shannon.
What bird? I think I'm gonna go to bed. I always aim to be on for an hour, but I end up going over. Can you start doing shorts on YouTube? Yeah, not me. They're gonna start like monetizing differently. They're gonna start monetizing the shorts. Like, are they monetized right now? I don't think so, eh? So they're gonna start doing some kind of revenue share in February. So I think I will do that. Some of them. You got popular on YouTube just by being yourself, so do the same on TikTok. I think I'm literally falling asleep right now. Am I boring myself? No. Yeah, but what can I do on TikTok? I just want to go through all the filters.
I think that's why she
And, like,
does it in
make
the
fun
middle of the
faces,
night,
like, that's all I
Ryan.
wanna do.
Seriously, so that he can't
Wanna do
monitor
that?
her.
I'm so happy you're on TikTok. Thanks. And stuff. You know what I mean? They have so many cool filters. Go rest. Yeah, I need to go out to the land of Nod. Follow both you and your couples TikToks. Oh, thank you. I think for couples TikTok, we're gonna do like versus things. Or maybe. No, probably not. I can't do dances and things. I can't dance around. It's forbidden. It's forbidden. When you're with an Arab
Oh my
man.
goodness, Bella.
I won't say all Arab men, but from certain
Yes,
cultures,
Avery.
Very...
Well, we were talking before you came in. Pete said that she has edibles there. So she did say she's not buying any when she gets home, but she doesn't have to buy them. They're already there.
Like I said, I can only act silly. All I hope is just to give you guys
Michael. Good morning, Ms. Nappy.
My first video. And I liked that filter. There's some really funny like filters. My phone's gonna die. It's like 5%. Okay. I gotta go. Okay, I'll see you guys. Mr. Moo and I are 2 feet apart. Like Salah and I too when we were in a live stream or something.
Oh, the exercise ball was my favorite character.
I like watching these things. It's more real than TV. Okay, good night, guys. See you tomorrow or something. Bye. Thanks for being here.
All right, there was who mentioned excuse me. Who mentioned somebody mentioned a video that was only a couple minutes long. Can't remember what it was now. Did I write it down? The ball was so good, Jilly. I missed the ball. No. The edibles are at home. Pete said that she still has edibles in her basket at home when she told us that that she had tossed them. Apparently, she did not toss them. Is it a live or it's a video, right? You don't do many lives. So this one, she goes zip lining, Michael. Just from that alone, I know it'll be funny. Is that the one you mean, Michael? Okay. I'm sure that'll be funny. Hold on, I want to clear the comments so we can see. There we go. Oops, wait. There we go. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Here we go.
All right, you guys always wanted to see me go down a hill. Well, watch me go down this hill. Wish me luck.
My hobbies away! Yo, baby, go!
Salah.
You're doing a great job so far. Why you freak out?
Oh.
Yeah. Bro, the sun.
That was good, Michael. All right, I want to see if Foxy has anything new up. I got Foxy over here. It wasn't her. Texas. Oh, yes, that's what it was. AR. Thank you. Look at Amberlynn. Charlie, look how good they are.
Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on soldiers ring, making spirits bright. Oh, what fun it is to sing.
Is this supposed to be Monty?
Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah.
Oh, that was short, but that was so. I want to go.
Boring arc.
No,
Chantal, it's not you.
I want to go
It
back
was the
and watch
Cricket
it
Olympics.
again.
You had a
Jingle bells, jingle bells.
Okay, so this is Salah. Dee Mads. Is this Monty? I'm getting Monty from this one. Charlie Gold. Who's this? I don't know who this one is. Pete's, Amberlynn, and Foodie. That was supposed to be Monty. Who's this guy next to Pete's? Zachary Michael. Okay. I want to see. I'm sorry, but I want to see a Foxy 8 video with Monty. No, I think it's Zachary Michael. I think that was right. Just Breezen was busy picking out an online engagement ring. Sorry, Breezen, but that was funny. You think that's Gary, Ronnie? I don't think that looks like Gary. It does look like Zachary, though. He's so good, though. And the only reason I probably didn't pick out Zachary Michael is because I don't watch Zachary Michael, so I don't really know him as well. But the other ones, man, spot on. Okay, now we'll go find the Megan.
Hello everyone. Before we start today's video, if you could all do me a solid and lightly tap the like button, perhaps share the video about and leave a comment. If you are not subscribed, subscribe as well. It would greatly help this channel. Thank you very much.
Oh, really? It doesn't even look like Gary to me.
Well, isn't this just fantastic?
No, I can't.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. This one is impromptu, it is not intended, it was not planned, but I saw things on Twitter unfold and I just thought, you know what? We need to have a little discussion about this because I don't think this is remotely acceptable, and the fact you still have a platform when you are doing what you are doing is quite impressive. It is quite impressive, especially when, to avoid getting into further trouble, one has had to change the appearance of certain things or what they say, yet at the same time can't help but use them to increase your views, further proving a point I had made when I covered this individual a few months ago, that everything about what all of them do, all the parties involved, is very symbiotic. And there is a complete lack of sympathy from me on this one because I can't see a reason to care or be sympathetic, considering what it is we are going to be covering today. So the individual in question is Nada El-Shami. I have done a dedicated video on him, and we even did a Where Are They Now because his trial was upcoming. I'll fill you in on that. Another continuance. Yeah, it's been pushed back even further. It is considered likely that it will all just be thrown out because of red tape concerning it being in two separate countries, the defendant and the claimant, that is. And courtesy of another creator, I was informed because they were in the courtroom that I think they agreed no prison time anyway at that point. So again, it is unlikely he'll face justice for that. In the Mukbangers Ex-Wives video I did on Nada El-Shami, who is the subject of today's video, I spoke about something called revenge porn. It happened, yes. It wasn't a good look. There are many accusations, many crimes levied against him. In fact, somebody had taken the time to compile a complete list of it, with all evidence to support it. The fact this man is even on the platform anymore is a miracle, but then again, so is the very person who he is now, I'll be honest, committing a crime against. I get that your views aren't great, Nada El-Shami. I get it. Your views are tanking. You don't have much in the way of support on YouTube, and that makes sense, really. But you don't have to keep on using Chantal, aka Foodie Beauty, and whatever other name she uses these days, to get your views. But again, like Chantal responding to Girl World, he can't keep her out of his mouth, like she can't keep them out of her mouth. Symbiotic, okay? They all need each other, really. But where the line is drawn is where a number of images are being shown around social media. They're all over Twitter. And naturally, if Irate Alex sees it, I have to see it. So do all of you, but I'm not going to in this video because I would be yeeted, even though he has used the exact same images on thumbnails for his live streams, which on the face of it sounds quite irritating. And you're right, it is. But apparently for some odd reason, one rule for he, but not for me. Benefit of the doubt is non-existent, I guess, at some point. And Nada has got a tendency to strike. He has a tendency to, well, in many senses of the word strike, actually. Yes, you're a bitch, just in case you forgot. You have to be a bitch to do the things you've done, none of which are remotely acceptable. So on the 21st of December, Bubble Tea tweeted, "I have some bad news, guys." Included is an image of Chantal kissing something. Thankfully, we have confirmation this is a foot. I'm glad that is, but I'm still going to use Pickle Rick here to censor it, because I cannot risk getting into any trouble at all. It's December. Let's not. It is actually a retweet of another one from Bubble Tea. The image is something shown by Nada on livestream, in fact. The tweet reads, "This was posted on the farms at 2:20 p.m. almost an hour ago. Is this a screenshot from her kissing Nada's foot or sucking a dick? Just the thing. That image has been blown up, shared about, and it is confirmed based on the movement, unless it's a toe in her mouth, quite a small toe I might add, that would be his baby carrot. That isn't something you should be sharing on live stream, no matter the context. The fact that you've got your partner next to you, and you have a peculiar reason on your show showing people revenge porn is astonishing. Now, this on the face of it might not seem enough, but it turns out it's not the only time he's done it. Because, well, courtesy of Queen of WTF, looks like they're going to be going at it again. Nada had done a live stream with a thumbnail of Chantal, I would assume topless, titled Chantal Fake Chic Tisk Tisk Tisk. Would you like to know if that thumbnail is still there? Because, it's not. He changed it to a distorted face of her with a hijab on. I wonder why that was changed. It really does get one's noggin jogging, doesn't it now? It can't be because, and I had to do a little digging here to find out if revenge porn was a thing, but courtesy of a Toronto lawyer, there is in fact law on this in Canada, where one article states that the criminal code outlines of the offence of publication of an intimate image without consent in section 162.1(1). It states an individual who knowingly publishes, transmits, distributes, sells, advertises, or makes available an intimate image of another person knowing that person does not consent to the image being shared, or being reckless as to whether the individual consents to the image being shared is guilty of an offence. That sounds to me like Nada El Shami has broken the law. And I'll be honest, you have. 100%. You have. That's 2 instances, by the way. Using her, what can only assume to be topless, her licking or kissing a foot, and of course the sucky sucky. Don't forget the fact, by the way, you might like this for a chuckle, he may have shown someone's chocolate starfish during that same live stream. We just don't know whether it was Dee Dee's or whether it was Nada's. That's not even a joke, by the way. I saw that via Tofu Alpaca, who tweeted, okay, so I've watched this clip like 5 times. He said in his screenshot he was on FaceTime with Pretty Genius, and he was busy, so he won't show what he was doing and try to zoom away. So it's either Dee Dee's booty hole or his. For God's sake, man. It's a Q&A. Did someone ask to see your chocolate starfish? Or Dee Dee's? Now, Just Saying had tweeted the image of the Shut Up Buffalo livestream upcoming, retweeted by Whiplash, who said, so someone posted that he was again threatening to post private images. He did show partial blowing, going after Chantel full throttle. What if he really does know he's going away and doesn't give a fook? Now, that sounds a bit tinfoily, but actually sounds reasonable, actually, an assertion that has some basis to it. But I am not convinced yet because of the continuance that that is where he's going. He is quite familiar with prison, and I'm sure he could apply his chef expertise in there. And when he gets it wrong, sock, soap, makeshift morning star. Hope for the best and all that, right, Nada? Under Queen of WTF's tweet, which has Chantal's response to it, along with the updated thumbnail and the original thumbnail, don't fence me in, said, press charges, girl. I can't wait for the police, prosecutors, judges to learn that you posted these pictures of yourself and that thumbnail is PG compared to the countless flapjack and cooter shots you've published for attention and money. Hashtag Foodie Beauty, the modesty queen my ass. Now, there is a point to that, because Chantal has used Only Fupa. In using Only Fupa, she has put some of her content online, which has been bought by at least one person, and in turn shared on every single major forum where her name is known. And that includes the hashtag of Foodie Beauty on Twitter, because we, the internet, need to know what Jabba the Hutt would look like if Jabba the Hutt was white and Canadian, and even more follically challenged than usual, and lived in Trash Mountain as opposed to that rather beautiful residence in Tatooine, and what Jabba the Hutt would look like if Jabba the Hutt didn't have 2 beautiful wenches side by side tethered and chained. No, just Pete's. Now, if we're going to burn Nada, because I think it's only right we say something that's quite callous, it's worth pointing out that in the second image that is quite clearly not a foot or toe, and Chantal's mouth is around something, with a sucking motion of some kind going on. Her mouth isn't open that much, is it?
So
to confirm my theory that perhaps this might be considered revenge porn, I did ask on Twitter. Yes, yes, who? Yes, yes, yes.
She did
yes,
say that
yes,
she called
yes,
and they told her she
yes.
had to wait
And one
till
is,
she got
if Salah's a
back
man, then why
to
doesn't
do
he
it in
defend his woman?
person now.
Don't know the answer to that, I'm afraid, Fupa Festa. I wish I did know the answer. I'm somewhat surprised with all the name changes on her channel, and with the complete lack of control, even when she's under control, that she is showing she hasn't found a way to go home yet, because I get the sneaky feeling that's what she wants to do anyway. But back to Nada. If you are that desperate for views, and I can fully understand that, might I recommend you court controversy with the reaction channels instead, the clippers, without striking them, because you can reap a benefit from it. You will not reap any discernible benefit from Chantal because, realistically, her views, her support, which there isn't much of in the first place, is dwindling anyway. Why? Because she's not doing her stuff. She's busy being Mrs. with some guy doing quad bikes in really crappy areas of Kuwait. She's living her best life, everyone, telling us how amazing McDonald's is in Kuwait, because that's something, and not getting her job right. But instead, you can be argued to be committing a crime by releasing images that you shouldn't have anymore anyway. This isn't something of, you know what, I'm going to get the last laugh on you. I'm going to show everyone the angles of you that everyone's already seen anyway, but I'm going to show you the ones you sent me, the ones I took of you while you were doing me, touching me, filleting me. I'm not on Chantel's side at the best of times, but this is a dick move that no one should be okay with, okay? And the fact that you are doing it tells us that you have nothing, no creative ideas to be a better creator. You solely exist as long as Chantal exists. Some believe you want her back. There's a possibility of that. Got to make sure that 3-way goes exactly how you plan it, hey Nada? It's got to look just like the perfect plate of beef stroganoff and chicken sushi.
It's an awful long outro. And that's it. Hi. That was a lot today, guys. Thank you for watching with me. A whole weekend's worth. what we missed while we were all celebrating. Janet, right? All right, guys, that is going to be it for me this morning. Thank you all for being here. I will see you. I'm not scheduled on Tuesdays, but sometimes I pop in the morning anyway. So it just depends on how my morning's going. But I will definitely see you guys Wednesday morning. Thank you, guys, and I'll see you next time.
Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.